let's pray and hope, I guess. Create. New, and we're going with a witch because we want to be a blood mage, and then it's going to be a spear Rhoa rider. That's an excellent name. That kind of encompasses what we're going to do. We try Case Invoker. Limpy, not too excited about Case Invoker, but we will give it a try down the line. Okay. There's a lot to do still, right? Make, get a see there. We just started minion build last night. I'm already in Act 2. It's flying. Minion build is absolutely flying. I think that might be the next thing to do after the witch, but we'll have to see how we're liking it. Right now, the intriguing part will be finding out a level path to level 10, because we need to get to the tier 3 skill gems to actually get the lightning spear, right? And then we'll have to witness how good Lightning Spear is for leveling still, because they nerfed it somewhat. But the nerf shouldn't be noticeable, at least not in the beginning of the game, right? So, many intriguing things to unpack for the build today. What I'm most excited about is finally being able to use Bleed, even if it is with a blood mage, right? The only bummer is I'll have to use a blood mage for it, but I can at least do elemental bleed shenanigans, so I like it. Unearth. Hello.
I welcome it.
Darkness, my old friend.
I just found my path to power.
If everything works out the way we want to, it should be one of the faster builds, without cluttering your screen and things, and people can stop complaining, because we should be able to just permanently ride around on our Rhoa Mount. You know? Imagine, Chad. Instead of walking, we're just consistently mounted. There are new support gems that make that possible. Wow, that was an easy level up.
First taste of true power.
So we'll see how good that works.
Vanilla, I presume.
I feel like your Chaos 1 ability does more damage than ever. I mean, it's still like the good old that it was before, but it just feels more potent. Can you explain what's the goal of the late game? Is it just farming? Yeah. There's, like, I mean, technically your goal in the late game is to get your 4th Ascension, because then you're fully ascended, right? You get your character done. Technically, you could try to reach 110. You want to kill the Arbiter in base difficulty and then maybe harder difficulties. And you potentially want to clear every single pinnacle boss and get every single skill for the Atlas tree. So these are technical things that you might or might not want to achieve, right? Is there a build that I can basically walk and just hold one button? There are a couple of builds like that.
All that remains.
Oh, that's a good fire damage. Nice, we'll live to see it. I mean, Spark is pretty much auto-cast, Spark Arc later on. I'm going to do Spear, and I'm going to do Explosive Spear because I just like it for leveling. We got to see like how much we're going to use the Explosive Spear compared to other stuff. This is going to be R is Explosive Spear, Spear throws right click. So again, this is going to be a Spear, which, yes, you saw this correct, Chad. We're not using our thingies. This is a Spear Witch. The good old. I hope you're already feeling the excitement. Played Hearthstone before, Diego. It's been a few years. The last time played Hearthstone. I wonder which second ability we want to use for Spear, because actually Spear Throw and the Explosive together is more than enough to pretty much clear anything in the beginning. Especially if you get like the better detonation time on it. Actually, we're gonna... No, you can't do multi-shot on it. Huh. It's gonna be interesting what kind of support you use on the Explosive Spear for the time being. We could be using as our second skill gem... Well, you could technically use Contagion to just have Contagion spread, right? From the Spear abilities, you could do Disengage. I don't like Twister personally, and I don't like Whirling Slash. So tops is disengage what I feel like to get out of range. But honestly, if I use explosive spear, I might as well just put the frost bomb on and see where that goes. Like explosive spear, frost bomb combination. Do that and that. Should be decent against bosses. Anything else that survives is gonna get pooped anyways. Right, it's gonna be like a run and gun build. Because that's what you're gonna be doing. We're right now we're actually keeping the rattling scepter because the other thing I could use is a Targi. Why? If we're not looking to block or parry in any way, might as well just like elemental exposure, so my spear does more damage, and then the frost bomb also doing more. It's a bit like playing monk in the beginning because you also like to use the frost for that. Actually had no chance. Bullied. Okay, which chest piece are we putting on? Oh, we'll just get the weird ass hermit garb on, I guess. Straight up swap over to the 10's crossbow and we're good to go. I don't want to teleport back, thank you very much. We need to clear this here, because if I clear this, then we're gonna get the... What's it called again? You're gonna get the quest for Morty, and Mortimer gives you... Called again? Mortimer gives you a support gem. That's what we want to have. This one here. Is that clear now? Or is there like a minion left? Can you even clear this in the beginning? Probably not. Okay, we need to go to the right side here. Spears need... Well, what do spears need? They need dexterity and strength, right? But there's no reason to go for intelligence. It's going to be... Yeah, spears is dex mostly. Good. Let's find the explosive spear. I'm gonna see, like, it's gonna be interesting to figure out which support gems to use on explosive spear once in a while. There was one spear with int, yeah, but that's later on. It's like the lightning damage spear, I think, had int, if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It'll be interesting to see how much damage we actually deal right early on. This is, by the way, this is not what you should be doing. You shouldn't be trying to clear one of these infestations, right, without any supports, without any skills. But how can I resist? Because now I'm getting what I was looking for. I'm getting a support gem from Morty, right? The thing we wanted, a support gem. Put that down. Put that down. Where's the monster of the hour? Oh. Good. I think the real takeoff we're gonna have like with level 10 when we get the lightning spear, and then we're gonna feel stronger. Until then, we'll see how we do this. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Also, Steven, thank you for the gifted membership. Chat, like we just started the stream. Come on now. Give me some time to wake up. Good morning. How do you get the drops on Twitch? You just watch. You just chill and watch, Willis. You should link your GGG account, I think, to your Twitch. Like, there is a button you have to click. It says on the drops. It's quite easy to figure out. And then you just get your drops and you get your... I don't know what it is right now. I think it's still the code, right? And there's some cool stuff to get. Oh, there it is. Checkpoint. Thank you very much. And there we go. Come out wherever you are.
What a pretty worm.
In case you wonder about the skeletons, it's really just a matter of what else should I do. I'm not going to use the skeletons. Honestly, I miss a bit the old frost bomb, which was a bit more forward, right? Sure, this applies elemental exposure over time, but it still feels like so lackluster compared to like, using the frost bomb to really trounce enemies, right? I miss it. What can I say? And we need supports to make the explosive spear stronger. Not sure if we're gonna go for Rake, but probably not. Good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, ladies and gentlemen. Get this under control. Makeshift crossbow away. Let's go full evasion gear here in the beginning. We can wield things. There's a wooden buckler that we talked about, so we could just now take the buckler instead of the scepter. But I think the scepter makes more sense, right? We're planning for this build a lightning spear. Okay, step 1 is going to be lightning spear with bleed. But we're talking about elemental bleed, because elemental damage does bleed magnitude on the Blood Mage, because we're playing a Blood Mage. So that's going to be like really amazing. And it should work out plenty well. I just don't simply not see it working out. Right?
I like to hold on another for my collection. Thank you.
A ring, you say, with fire resistance? Please don't mind if I do. We get the first support gem here that we talked about, and then we get the second support gem. Boom. We can go for our spear, explosive spear. Again, I like explosive spear. I'm a sucker for it. But what do we do now? We get elemental armament and we have prolonged duration. Prolonged duration is useless because detonation time is 2.5 seconds, right? And the prolonged duration would get you the explosive ground. What else is there to put on it? Not really anything, right? It's gonna... Does compressed duration work for the detonation time? It shouldn't. Right? It makes no sense why I can put compressed duration on it. Because usually it should be short fuse, right? Like if you're looking at it like here you get fuse is obviously what works on it. Oh, less detonation time. So the less detonation time shouldn't work. That means you're gonna have to go for... I mean, magnified area probably and elemental armament. Most likely. Oh, the second one is actually going to be multi-shot for spear throw. Does multi-shot throw like 3 at the same time, or does it like I never actually knew on that one. Let me see. Where usually like I just don't want to multi-shot. I never used multi-shot on it because I never had to. But an interesting question. +1 level to all projectile skills. Don't mind if I do. Chan, don't mind if I do. What a useless piece. So we're gonna have to travel past everything to like reach this point here quick to get some attack and cast speed to actually weasel out any kind of whatever. So that's going to be plenty. Yikes, to get some damage. When is Monk in the lineup? Well, so the problem with Monk is, and like, please agree or disagree with me, but Monk is boring this season. Unless I find a really interesting Chaos Monk that I want to do. The actual Monk, unarmed, full armed, weird armed, whatever armed, is nothing, right? It's just the same old. I mean, nothing changed about Monk. Nothing. Excuse my random Monk rant. Okay, with multi-shot you're splitting. Okay. Had to know. Yeah, I don't want to do this splitting with the Sean. Rather want to do the mental armament on that. Multi-shot comes off. We wouldn't have it. I'm just going to give this one the most damage it can have. This is going to be our clear, so might as well just have to put... Wait, why are you throwing it up? You're throwing it over because you can't. Now it's going to be rough and tough until we get the right abilities to use for this, I gotta say. Maybe Pierce would be useful. Problem with the explosive arrow is like you can only have one of those, right? So if you do a second one, it resets the first one. So you can like put down one and then you have to wait for it to explode. And usually this was okay because of short fuse, but right now because you don't have short fuse, it's kind of like a bit limited in its effectiveness. They're like stuck during the frost bomb thingy. I think it's okay. We'll have to see how it feels until the lightning spear. And potentially propose like a different starter in terms of like just the actual start, right? Let's see. Oh, we found the Grim Tangle already? No, that's the HUD. Okay, that. I like how the explosion of the explosive spear is just like always enough to hit everything. The damage is just lacking because we are not a actual character that has bonus projectile damage yet, right? We'll have to work into that. And we'll get there. Okay, we get one support gem, so I'd say we're gonna do the spear throw with rapid attacks. Probably be the best. Also, what did perpetual charges do? Did I miss something there? Was perpetual charge the one where you every 8 seconds get a charge? I'll look that up in a second. I don't know if I actually need strength. No, it was just dexterity, right? Keep using that further right now. You can get support +1 limit, which lets them chain explode. You mean the overabundance when you put the spear? Well, I don't think you can do overabundance on the spear, can you? I don't remember correctly if you could. We put fuse on it, and was it overabundance? You can, yeah. Good reminder, thank you. It's been a while. Let me quickly go back. Remind myself. Not sure if overabundance worked on the explosive spear. Overabundance did work. Huh. How did I forget that? Let's ignore the armorman. Pointer, thank you. I completely, you know, forget that existed. Appreciate that greatly. Gonna make our life vastly easier.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
That happens when you're getting old in spaghetti, chat.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, it's been a while, Matt. Thank you. I mean, I've always, yeah, see, like you can put 2 spears down. Good pointer. Good pointer. That instantly makes everything faster because obviously with like only 1 spear to put out, it's going to be an absolute annoying poke fiesta of trying to get to the point where you do enough damage. Yeah, that is better. It's pretty much twice the damage. Still nothing compared to like other starters, right? The grenade starter in comparison is like 20 times the damage. That also has to do with you're not starting with a caster because we are a caster, right? We are a witch. We just like to use the spear because we're going to use the lightning spear down the line. You could obviously play your witch, contagion, essence drain, whatever, shamambo bambo, right? To the point, but I like to start with what I'm going for, if that makes sense. Right? I like to play down the line where we're going at. So we're here not doing. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, wait. The tangle should be here. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Shit. No, the tangle should... Yeah. Okay. And then the tangle is on top here. Okay, that's perfect.
That adorns the tree of souls.
Go. It's the strongest witch ascendancy at the moment. There is a bunch of interesting blood mages, and blood mage can go many ways. So there is blood mage bone prison. There is blood mage here that we're trying with a lightning spear. There is blood mage with what else did I see? There was, I think I saw a poison blood mage as well. Like anything crit related works with blood mage, right? Anything elemental crit related, so any skill there. I've seen the whole variety. So generally, when you're looking for different things you can do, then blood mage definitely lives up to the hype, because it just simply allows you to mingle and jingle, to mix and match and see what you can get done here. Frost bomb, can we do frost bombs also? We can't make it explode faster. We could do bigger area. But could you not do spell cascade on it too? Spell cascade was support skills have less area of effect, but it just 3 of them, right? Now we get the spear throw, but didn't have perpetual charge. Was skills have a chance to not remove charges? Yeah, but it didn't have like a way to actually make charges, right? Spell cascade is a waste on frost bomb. Good to know. I would have gone with concentrated effect, because usually I use the frost bomb in a, like, I don't care about the area. I just need the boom to be significant where I put it, if that makes sense. That's usually what we're using on frost bomb. Go with it. Is there anything charge related we can do early on? Sadly, there's sadly nothing like really cool charge related you have. Nothing too hard. I mean, you could put the frost bomb on an hourglass support. Give it like bigger cooldown. I'll just be happy about it. Oh, where are we? Okay, I'm lost. Where the thingies are right now. I have no clue what kind of mutation we're facing here, ladies and gentlemen. With that be said. Oh yeah, that was a good explosion. I'd like to see it.
Impudent undead.
You're dead. Are we gonna clear this one out, Chad? I mean, the problem is that this area can already have one of the annoying elites popping out, right? Like, but why? Why could one of the annoying elites pop out? Well, the reason is reason. Right? Okay, we still not have any kind of... I mean, we could do maximum energy shield intelligence, but still useless. So the first attack you're really getting is here. That's the first attack you're getting. I mean, you could press the, get this attack, right? But we're pretty much just pushing further here. And the bigger attack was definitely what we had to take. I'll put the frost down right in the middle. Things to explode. I like Period 2 more than Diablo. No, I like both. Each for their own reasons. More or less. Superior Iron Hat Spear. That's what we like to see, Check. Come on, give Father something good. Well, that's not more damage, sadly, right? Not amused. There's one Obelisk of Rust. I'm still, like, not amused by the amount how this... Oh, God. I'm on the ground. How the actual mutation of this one looks. Because I have no clue where anything is right now. Frozen Mandible Specters. Yep. That's as cookie cutter as it gets this season, right? But I'm definitely looking forward to get my own set of Frozen Mandible nerds at some point. Just see what all the hype is about. Diablo 4 does not require you to sing as much as POE 2 does. Exactly. Like, sometimes I want to have this, right? Sometimes I want to sit down, solve the puzzle, figure out what's happening. How do I make the best out of it? How do I really craft the best possible build, right? Struggling left, right, and center. And sometimes I don't. Surprise, right? Like me a good challenge, but I don't have to be challenged always. Sometimes you also like to
That voice
take a chill pill.
sounds like fun.
Okay, the last one, yeah, should have been right here. Good. Now let's see how the King of Rust goes. I mean, grenades absolutely demolished him, right? No surprise. I assume this one is going to end up a bit slower. Right, it's easy as it goes, right? I don't have to stand still. I don't have to cast anything. I'm just zooting around him. It's good they removed like the movement speed penalties on a lot of the skills. Right? Because like currently you're just ice skating around the man. And he can do squat to ignore you. He can do squat to stop you. By the way, there's a chance that Twister actually performs better here. I just simply don't like Twister. I like throwing explosive spears at people. Right? Potent exposure. Do you get potent exposure this early? I don't have the potent exposure as a tier 2. See?
Sorry, I like to hold on to.
Oh, pendant.
I suppose I can.
Do I have here? I'm gonna make it magic, and I'm gonna. There we go. Maximum life. Look at me, chat. Gamer. Bam. Going places already, and we haven't even started.
What would you like?
First tier 3 gem. Let's go. Better spear. No, Satnus, not a better spear. Tier 3. So tier 3 for spears is going to be lightning spear. Woo! Mom, look, we got the lightning spear already. The problem is, I don't think I can actually use the lightning spear right away, right? When the magnified area works, just the overabundance doesn't work. The elemental armament, you could do the rapid attacks to throw it faster, right? Not sure if you can use it right away. Oh, where's my lightning spear? I need you here. Bow, bow, bow. Was lightning spear needed in the beginning? We had lightning spear can split from hitting terrain, right? Physical to lightning damage. Number of lightning bolt projectiles split towards 3 targets when consuming a frenzy charge. Do we do? Oh, you could technically put multi-shot on it to have more lightning bolt projectiles coming out of it, but that should be unnecessary. Oops, I forgot to free you.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
It's pretty much lightning arrow just with spear. I mean, yeah, you could put it out of the orb of storms if you felt like it. Only that you don't profit from the infusion in any capacity.
Grim tangle. The
mean, it definitely gives you like a better feeling than throwing the explosive bombs. You can actually do something. Grim Tangle should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. It should be up here. Oh, lightning spear. We missed how stupid you were, right? Oh, what a stupid skill, chat. What a stupid skill.
The roots here have a mind.
Making life super easy. Does magnified area even do anything for the lightning spear? You know what? Magnified area makes 0 sense. Take a different one than magnified area. You do innervate. Attacks gain damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing shocked enemy with supported skills, but we'd have to shock. Probably elemental armament could be good. You could go for lightning achievement and just say like screw cold fire damage and everything and just do more damage. But I guess we could go for lightning achievement and just get even more out of it.
Use some power, Evermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
I wonder if you could actually play concentrated effect on it. How come your loading screen is 1 second? I don't know. I have a 9 series AMD CPU and a 9 series AMD graphic card. The latest series. 32 gigs of RAM and everything on an SSD. Could add the, what is it called again? Adding the frost bomb to the fray doesn't hurt, right? I'm stuck in the poison. Oh, happy. Oh, we should probably do disengage now, right? Right? With the lightning spear, we should think about doing. Should we think about doing disengage? Probably. Just in case you zoomed like too close to someone. Okay, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there somewhere. New stuff. Lightning spear. See, it was dexterity. I knew. I had to take dexterity. I wasn't crazy. Taro, thank you for the Prime subscription. Taro, very good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. So we're pretty much just one away from getting like a bigger spear to then lightning spear everyone. Okay, here. So an elite, chat. See, versus elites, it might be just better to still have the fire boinky. And the worst part is not having any bonus projectile skills or anything, right? Oh, he fell over, poor guy. we get an amulet, ladies and gentlemen, for mana regeneration. Oh, spear. Spear. That's what we're looking for, chat. Big damage. Increase elemental damage with attacks. I mean, technically what you would like to have, right? The problem is it's not going to lead to more damage right now. Correct? Technically what you want to have. Is that scepter and a spear? Well, I could wield a shield, but I don't want to use a shield right now. So we're using the scepter to just have the lads to be up front of us. Right, a frenzy charge would give us anyways like not bonus damage anymore. They took that away, so no more bonus damage from frenzy charges. It's only bonus chaining and forking, so you might as well just ignore that. You need to die, so I get this. Show me the money. Uncut skill gem level 2. What for? Why did you not choose Plague Abera in the Ranger Poison build? Because you don't need it and it doesn't do anything good for you?
This druid has seen better days.
So we're shocking him, we're elemental exposuring him, we're burning him. Full package, guy. Takes more damage from everything, right? Elemental exposure, double thingies. Sorry, you shall not pass, sir. Need to get like to level 10 before we get like meaningful bonus damage, because then we can finally pick up projectile damage nodes or attack damage nodes in any capacity, right? We're definitely leveled faster if we choose to go for what's it called again? Chaos stuff. At least until like level 15 maybe. I don't see the don't see the fun in that. Give me a better give me a better scepter. Here, let's go. Still wielding the scepter. No reason not to. What is that? Azure Amulet. So we got more maximum mana. Mana as extra energy shield. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I found it. I can use it. You can't stop me. How many characters do you level? Well, this is my 4th character now. After finishing the Poison Ranger. The Poison Ranger yesterday killed like how many pinnacle bosses? 3? And the Force Ascension. So Poison Ranger insane. And now we do a Blood Witch. I mean, like generally speaking, I like to make builds. You know, I don't like to play builds in the end game. I like to make builds to the end game.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love.
How can I? Here's what I've got. If you find a find out there, do bring it back. Oi.
I'm totally buying that. Oh, well, one single spear, robbed. Okay, so what other level 3 gem do we want to have, Chan? Well, we could do Rake. Oh, you could do Cull the Weak, right? Dash to an enemy, run them through. Culling enemies in their life is low enough. If this attack kills at least one enemy, grants you a Frenzy Charge. And then with a Frenzy Charge, the actual... Oh, wow. Wait, that's the first time the game ever lagged, by the way. Then with a Frenzy Charge, where is it? We could have our Lightning Spear get bonus projectiles, right? Yeah. That's it. Not sure if I deem that worth it in any capacity. I mean, technically, you could get yourself a Orb of Storms. But who wants that? Right?
Probably shouldn't do that.
But let's try out the Cull the Weak. Yeah, let's do that. See how much I like it. So Cull the Weak is a rare monsters ground 2 frenzy charge, unique monsters ground normal magic monsters ground 1 frenzy charge. But like Culling Strike was if enemy was 30 and below, right? But I have to use it. Is there like probably for rapid attacks to shoot out faster, I would assume. Spore skill grant an additional charge. Huh, interesting. Okay. I guess you'll do that. Then we'll just feel our way in how we like that or not.
I will treasure it.
I mean, I'm always up for bonus gameplay elements, right? To see how things feel. Okay, so you're gonna throw that. That way I need to Cull the Weak. So then you get bonus chaining. Okay. The problem is I need to estimate how much like 30% life is on an enemy. And I'm really bad at that. I know I actually chose, yeah, it chose the light. I forgot. I mean, it's not bad. The only thing I dislike is that I have to go like close to trigger it, right? But in itself, it doesn't feel terrible. And as you say, you're gonna shoot at things, and then you're gonna just kill them, and then you get bonus, so kind of fine. The only thing I dislike is I have to pay attention to the actual board for this. Yeah, it's fine-ish. And then I just get more. Especially if I get then more charges, right? That's like kind of cool. Here, kill him. Put charges out of it. Kill him. More charges out of it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I like it. I retract my prior statement. I like it. It's fun to play around with. Like it gives you like a little mini game, right? Of hitting enemies and then pulling it out, and then hitting enemies and then pulling it out. So I understand. I'm fine. This is cool. You can live with that.
Not bad.
Wolf's Origin, type an exclamation mark Discord and you get a valid invite. Just the automatic command invite is a bit busted, right? Andrew, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Matt Plus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Blood Crow, also Toro, thank you for the 91 months. Fiero, good to see you there. Leo, thank you for the 17 months. And Alone, thank you for the brand new sub. Sorry, chat. We've been a bit too intense staring at the screen and ignoring you. Take my apologies. Do appreciate your support. By the way, would you be fine with being a bit weaker in the beginning just for more fun with Lightning Spear? Or would you feel like, would you rather go for Essence Drain to be quicker? How do you feel about it?
Where are you hiding?
Like, I don't mind too much about, like, you know, turning out to be a bit weaker right now. But being able to be strong later. And again, I could have just played this with Chaos, but I just didn't want to play this with Chaos. Oh, wrong button. I wonder why am I not culling the weak? And the answer is because I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, that was a lot of you know, it feels just great when the spear does like the big splitting. Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong buttons. We need to remove the... That needs to be W. That needs... Yeah. I'm anyways pressing Q right now for the spear, so I might as well swap these around. How about today? We're feeling good. I'm excited to see another build come together. We got the full amount of hours today to push this as far as we can. So that's going to be quite the fun endeavor we have planned out today. Of scooting and pooting over the map. Get to the Forgotten Riches. I wonder when the build will like start feeling really pop-offy, and I think it's going to be relatively early with the first Ascension, because the first Ascension already gives me elemental damage goes towards bleed magnitude. So you can get that extremely early. And then we could invest our first gem to instantly have like Lightning Spear also bleed. And that should be like instantly going very good. Hopefully. That's at least my plan here. Wow, that's a lot of armored energy shield you get early. Let's just take that. I mean, we have the Everlasting Gaze, right? so easy energy shield. Why only skeletons? Oh, we could probably get 5 skeletons right now. Yeah, sorry. I forget the part where it was so simple to get more. Excusez-moi. I mean, they're anyways just for cosmetics more than anything else, right? Like, why not have them? You know, when they're all like coming out and you get that bonus frenzy charge, that's when it starts feeling really good. You just go blam and completely obliterate the shit. That's when I'm feeling good. Okay, where would Raven be, Chad? You have a good time with the kids? Well, I took the kids for a 4-hour hike through the woods, and they didn't complain, right? But they were pretty much knackered for the next 2 days, right? So note to yourself, if you want your kids to be very chilled for 2 days, just take them out for a 4-hour hike. Either they will thank you or they'll curse you, or both. Okay, wait. Raven is not going to be up here. It's not true. It could be up here. Unlikely, but it could still be. How long are these charges last? I got 3 charges already. Damn. It's actually pretty nasty. We're going to meet chat. 3 charge Andy. And all the charges gone. Bad face. Let's use all our skills here. Explosion, explosion first. You want to have him like elemental exposure, right? You want to have him shocked because all of this is bonus damage. So if we just get everything on him, and then we have our skeletons like dance in front of us, and we're cool. And like we have him elemental exposure. The lats are beating away at him. And we're so dead. Come on. Quick roll. Ah, you get no chance. Look at it. Look at us, chat. Look at me and the gang. Beating him up. Boom.
Give it a rest.
Okay, pelt mantle.
Your empire is no more.
Where is Ascension going to be? Okay, we can go and grab the. We can go and grab a new spear, hopefully. Okay, finally we could get chance to shock guys, and we could get some bonus lightning damage down the line here if we wanted to. There's sadly like really no nodes in the whole witch tree to improve your damage there. Lightning related shebang. So we're merely stat boosting ourselves. Feels a bit lackluster. Come on, give me a bunch of nerds. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Come here, come here. By Lich, it's Witch, and we're gonna Blood Mage. Contagion works with the most damage. So, we could absolutely go for Contagion. I just don't like Contagion. No? The only reason we're not using Contagion is because I personally just don't like using it. There's no other reason for that. So Contagion works with everything. So yes, you can like, I mean, we have a level 2 gem here, so yes, you can just go Cold, Contagion, and you can totally just equip it. But then you just have to like, you have to pretty much go Contagion, Lightning Spears, and then have it spread. No hurt feelings if you wish to do that. Contagion. Imagine telling people to use like more than one key already, right? That Contagion on, and then you also get to use Call the Wii. How many buttons, chat? How many buttons? How many buttons do you want to use? Come on now. Is Contagion Essence Drain good these days? Well, I mean, for leveling, Contagion Essence Drain is still as good as it's always been. So if you feel like doing Contagion Essence Drain, you could totally go for that.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. Except...
Let's take the bonus damage, right? More damage is more damage. But take as much as we can get together early on. Spear not better. Spear... Actually, is that spear going to turn out to more damage with like 16? Yeah. Not by much, but by something. Powerful more now. I'm trying to Twister Bleed build, but it kind of lacks damage on bosses. I mean, Twister Bleed sounds fun. I can't speak for like the effectiveness of Twister Bleed, but it does sound fun. And you like, you know, fun is the main measurement in my case for stuff, right? See, like right now I put down the Contagion, and the Contagion worked out. So like, surprise, who would have guessed, right? So the Contagion together with the Lightning Spear, can potentially be used to increase your clearing speed. I mean, it would probably help, like, so for Contagion, it would help the Explosive Spear in the beginning too, right? If you put down Explosive Spear and Contagion, they would probably work together well. I don't want to use too many abilities. People get allergic if you do that. Pack of monsters, you say? You call the weak this guy and miss. My favorite part is the bonus charge that you're getting if you're lucky. One. See, I got two. So now you can put down here, Contagion, and go, and then miss it. An Exalted Orb, you say? Can I do something unreasonable with that?
I need more time.
No one likes the guy here. Come on, lads, beat him up! Go, boys! Beat up crew chat. Oh, wait. Ooh. We get a cool new spear. We get a cool new helmet. That's better than anything we have had before. Here, like here, you can put down obviously the Contagion and then just keep spamming the Lightning Spear inside. So that works definitely well for the masses. I mean, for the sake of my personal dislike, I don't enjoy using Contagion, but for the sake of making this the best version possible, let's use it, right? Not look like an idiot that refused to make a build good. So here it's like attack speed. I think it would be good to go for this, right? And then we could potentially go for either here chance to shock or lightning damage, or you could go for more skill speed, or you could go more critical hit. We could obviously take the damage here. Technically, you want to straight up go into this because that is like the biggest pack of damage you can get right away. And then you were going to go for this for the biggest pack of damage as well. So these are like just like really the two biggest stacks of damage you can get there. Okay, did they just spawn like 2 elites here? No, it's just one of those, you know. Raid. What support will we play on Essence Drain? On Contagion, we plan to at least play it for Act 1. I don't plan to play it much longer. Contagion. Which time? Yes, it's going to be a Blood Mage. And we're going to be using Bleed. It's actually going to be a Bleed build. Okay? So I hope you're all excited for it. What's support on Contagion? Vanity. More damage. I mean, I could use minion pact actually with my thingy right now, which is kind of funny. That actually does work to play around with that. I've never used Contagion, so I mean you could do magnified area, so you actually hit more enemies with the Contagion at the same time, right? But then I could just pull the magnified area from down here, and then right, it just makes the Contagion impact a bit bigger. Okay, where is Ascension? Oh, we found her. That was quick. Yeah, it's nice for Contagion, so it hits 2 instead of 1 with Unleash. Do you have Unleash this early even? Unleash this early? Unleash with support skills. Ah, the cast. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Play around with it. A bit of fiddling, you know. Today is a bit of an experimentation day, as we're, you know, to see like what the ins and outs are of a potential elemental leveling version. Just a bit worried about the amount of skills we're using, right? It makes people like crawl their toenails up for some reason when you use too many skills. What can I say? If they work, they work. Oh, leave me out, it's in here. See, plated buckler. What would the use now be of the buckler? So I get some resistances and everything, right? The buckler itself wouldn't do anything for me. I'd rather like just still have these nerds run around with me and just tank for me than anything else, right? Lackey, come on, show me the money. I like whirling slash twister. See, I don't like whirling slash. The attack is so like whirling slash. I literally played whirling slash twister a bit this morning to see if I could get over it, but I couldn't. Okay, like I went online this morning after creating my guide, and I was like, sure, maybe whirling slash twister is something I could play, and it was like, nope, I hate it. I want it to die. I don't want to have anything to do with it. You know, it's nothing but pain. Like it just with a big visceral hatred, you know. Exposure. And right now it's like explosive, put down the Contagion, put down the Frost Bomb, and then spam Lightning Spears, and then Contagion, and the explosives. Right? Explosive, Frost Bomb, Lightning Spears, Contagion. Even though I don't like Contagion, but who cares? Make my dislike clear. Now I just have to live with it. Good night, you little shit. Damn, a Forge Maul, but not what I want. I'm so sad. Another level 3 skill gem. So we could do Contagion 3. We could do Frostbomb 3. I guess let's do the Contagion Lightning Spear further. Buglet can be useful for parry on bosses. I understand that, but I don't want to parry. Hello? Parrying is such a shit mechanic. If they made it automatic, like, everyone would parry. Everyone would be excited for it. But let's be fair, the way how they did parry, even with the updated parry, it's still like, eh. No one likes you, Mr. Parry. Is that more damage? Yes. Debba debba do. That one is 2 to 5 fire damage. I was hoping for more. I wanna regal it up, Chan.
So if we are to heal this land.
Here, let me wait. Magic damage up my ring. Oh, wait, magic it up. And magic it up. Nice. Let's go. Does Rake Bloodhunt still work for boss kills? Not early. So sadly, Rake feels very lackluster early, especially if you're not like so you have to understand that I'm not a huntress, right? I am a blood mage. So I'm missing all the bonus attack damage that you'd usually get. And that is significant. That plays a role, missing that attack damage. See, Contagion, and then everything just dies. So yeah, right now you're pretty much working at minimal efficiency because I mean, if you look at my skill tree, look at this. That's what I have taken. That's what we have taken to this point. Yeah, obviously that's shit, right? Obviously that's trash. But what else could I have taken? Nothing, exactly. There's nothing you could like get, like bonus spell damage. Sure, minions have more damage, spell damage. Nothing. So this is the tops you could do in the beginning. Just one more skill and it's an MMO. Yeah, the amount of times I've heard that is sadly too damn high, my friend. Like you think people haven't said that before? Right? It's like, oh, I kind of like this build, but it almost feels like I'm playing an MMO already. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, you little shit? Like, seriously. Exaggeration much, huh? I remember that new spear, we're finally doing some kind of damage, right? So before we were feeling like our damage was somewhat low, but now I'm putting the abilities down and look, the thing just dies. Cool. Happiness abound. That's different. Now we have a 53 damage lightning spear with the upgrades, and the lightning spears are finally going out, so yay. I kind of want to regal this up just to see if I could get like a bit of bonus physical on it. What game is this? This is not Diablo 5. It could be Path of Exile. Who? Who's in favor of letting our poor skeletons go, or do we keep them, Chan? Nice. Those are good items here. Okay, 2 more skill points. So what we could do is we could boost our attack by 16%. Otherwise, we could get critical hit chance. But critical hit chance is like so useless. We could get more lightning damage, but maybe more skill speed at this point would be the best choice. The life per enemy killed is obviously useless as well. I mean, I need to get here to this. So right now, I kind of feel like I'm better off just taking these 2 nodes, right, for the beginning, because instantly we're going up to 62. That's only 16% more, but we're going from 53 to 62. That's 9 damage more. That's actually a lot, all things considered, right? Yeah, I'm taking that 9 damage more. Boom, I hate you. You're dead too. Okay, now we can go for skill speed. Faster is faster. What are we cooking? We're cooking a bleed build. It doesn't look like a bleed build yet because, well, we're still far away from that. But it's going to be a bleed build. I want you to trust me here in this one. Okay, before we go to the King of the Mist, we're actually going to try to... yeah, we're going to go into the Ogden Farmlands. Main reason is we're going to pick up the Loud. I think it's called a Loud. Loud. I genuinely, I forget how to pronounce it correctly. Because I want the 2 bonus skill points, right? It would be stupid to not go for them. Wow, all 3 get Contagion. That's pretty nifty. Oh, I really don't want that Wisp to go anywhere here. Thank you. Now, with this bonus damage right now, look how we're finally just actually doing meaningful damage, right? I'm getting things destroyed. Okay, this guy's gonna be a hassle and a half to destroy. Contagion, Frostbomb, lightning, Contagion, explosive spear, Frostbomb, hit, cull the weak. Didn't work because he's an elite. Cull the weak, die. Oh shit. Give me a good abyssal trove. Ooh, level 4 skill gem. That's actually really nice because with level 4 skill gem, we have lightning spear. Boom, and we're sitting at 68 damage. Let's go. Big damn chat. Big damn in the chat. Look, mom. We're trouncing them. Long talent tree is the best for attack bleeds. No, sir. We are a witch. Because we go Blood Mage, and a Blood Mage says elemental damage bleed magnitude. So I can use a lightning spear, an actual lightning spear. I can throw that at people, and I can bleed people with a lightning spear. So that's the whole idea behind that. And then you can ride around on your Rhoa Mount while you're throwing lightning spears left, right, and center, and you're actually making people bleed left, right, and center. While also, since you are a Blood Mage, you can increase the critical strike shaboing that you're doing and easily hit enemies with whatever you feel like. So that's a bit the whole package of what we're planning to do. And I think it sounds solid.
This hooded, here's what I've got.
Okay, can you just not give me like one hell of an amazing spear here? This is 12 to 22 physical damage, right?
One of my finest.
12 to 21 physical damage. They're all just bunch of sat loser spears, Chan. Bunch of sat loser spears. And this one you could obviously here. This one we could physical up with percentages. I really just want to regal this one and just see what happens. It didn't happen. Ah! Reasonable behavior, chat. Reasonable behavior. Let's use the tools that the game has given us. And now we're sitting at 91 damage. Look at me. Lightning spear. Go! Yeah, now we're talking. This is possible. We can finally fight. Yeah, this is what we like to see. Big difference, big difference.
By decree of the Count of
My Fissure Warrior totem weapon is a spear that does 1.86 attacks per second. That's amazing, Mr. Fantastic. I'm so happy because many people have taken the tech I presented to the next level, and that's exactly what I was hoping for, right? Just show you what's possible, and like the amount of people that have shown me like different weapons that are even better than the choices I've taken. That's what I want, right? People taking ideas we've had to further. It's always the best news I can get as a guide creator, right? That you surpassed me. You have become the master yourself. You know what? The actual skeletons make this like super simple, right? I would have never given them so much credit for being so useful, but they are damn useful, Chad. Okay, I can't go for the next level of Contagion because I don't have enough intelligence for that. I can upgrade Kill the Weak, but what is that for? I'd rather upgrade Explosive Spear, I guess. Because I honestly, like, Kill the Weak is only, like, a tool for a little bit more lightning. Don't even know if I would play Kill the Weak now, considering the Essence Drain. What do you say? Because Kill the Weak is still fun to use for that bonus, but if we had Essence Drain, I don't think we actually need it. Essence Drain Contagion, sorry. Funny using words, but it's the wrong words that we're using. Got you, nerds. Okay, now we can go for the... I could just yoink an intelligence into this. Probably, because I have enough dexterity. And then we can go here, like, so I'm going to reset these 2 points soon, and then we're just going to, like, spam into that. Why would we reset the points? Because they're 8% and the other ones are 10%, so that's going to be nasty. And we get that 25% damage. We're finally getting the meaningful damage bonus. It's going to be good. Still would like to know if the Orb of Storms would have been useful, but Lightning Infusion just does nothing for us. So I guess the Contagion is probably better than having to resummon Orb of Storms. Contagion. Hit him with your best, Sean. Double Explosive Spear. Yeah, I'm like that. That's still the Wayne. Okay, double Explosive Spear is still the Wayne. It makes no sense to do anything else. Okay, we could cut Call the Weak out of the equation. We could still recommend it for people that want to use it. I mean, Orb of Storms only activates for every extra spells, yeah, but it's still Orb of Storms itself. You know, like it just pulls us. Nothing too hot, but still. More is more. Get it out. Okay. Contagion out. And just have it spread, right? Thank you very much. Support gem. Anything else we want? We get Explosive Spear still with the Overabundance. We get Contagion with Unleash and Magnified Area. We got Cull the Weak with the Rapid Attacks, Lightning Spear. I mean, worst case scenario, Explosive Spear could have the Magnified Area again too. By the way, with wait, I had all 3. No, 1, 2. Sorry, I had only 2. With the Frenzy Charge you're getting, you could technically also have your Explosive Spear do Burning Ground. That's another thing you can actually do. Use Cull the Weak. Which you're not planning to use very much, but still, not worth a thought, you know? Wouldn't Contagious Witch with, oh, you could definitely be a tad faster. No, a better Master Yi. No, like, again, you could definitely be a bit faster. But the build is supposed to be a Lightning Spear down the line. And I enjoy using things early. Like, right, if I just wanted to play a Chaos Witch and then respec at a certain point, yeah, you can do that. But I am already going to play Lightning Spears, so I'm already building towards that build. If that makes sense. I'm already living the playstyle. It might be a tad slower, right, than the actual, like here, than just playing Essence Drain Contagion. I mean, I could also put my skill points just completely into the Contagion stuff, so I don't have to play Lightning Spear at all until level 22 when we finally ascend. But I don't like that personally, right? I enjoy playing this way. It gives me joy. I mean, it's not like it's tremendously weaker. Sure, it took a bit longer to get the pieces here together quickly, but now we're doing damage. Is it possible to transfer everything from your stash into a new league? No, sir. A new league is exactly that, a new league. So you're starting with nothing and you're building up to everything again. So the whole plan with the league is to have you begin as a complete shitter, right? I mean, otherwise, why even do a league when you just take all your things with you? So yeah, that's that. Hope that answers your question. Oh, you're so done. Shit. Okay, good thing what we can do now is, chat, because we can now take the we can take the Herald of Thunder. Now I wonder, Herald of Thunder set, it was while active killing a shocked enemy. Should we potentially have taken these because it's increased chance to shock? Because then I definitely have a shocked enemy, then we're definitely gonna do it, right? It might just be better. What do you say? Okay, cool. Let's keep using that one.
Thank you. Hey, take up deal. See ya.
Yeah, let's assume that is the better choice, right?
Another strategy.
And it doesn't change much for what we're doing here. And then we go for 5 in. Yeah.
Oi. Anything take your fancy?
Like if you sprint roll around mobs and accidentally hold the button even a second too long, then yes, you might just get knocked because the game thinks that you're sprinting. It's a bit bad. It has happened to me too, yes. Like you were like, and the game's like, oh, you're sprinting, haha, get knocked, little shit. Yep, happened to me too. Like you're just doing this, right? And the game just thinks you're sprinting and you get knocked. Has happened. Definitely. It's like when you just hold that button a tad too long, you really gotta do this, right? Space, space, space. Exaggerating it a bit. Don't you dare holding it for like, you know? Like look now, chat, with the Herald. Now things are looking very good. Now things are smooth as butter. Because on top of all the damage you're doing, you're getting that bonus lightning Herald damage. Right? Now things are getting juicy. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Even the darkest
We like to see it. We like to see it. And we still have the Unleash. We still have our things, right? Finally, we're doing more damage. And my spear, look at my spear being lightning enchanted. Yes. Oh, shit. And now the real deal begins, because from this point on, every further point is going to be into damage. So the next points will only increase our damage. So we've done all of this to finally get more damage. Good. Taking long enough. And we're always shocking, right? That's shocking. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Had a moment there. I feel like I'm in the right. No? Eh? Oh, am I wrong? I did one further down. The increased area of effect increases the amount of enemies you can contagion at the same time. So the actual contagion on the ground, this little blob, is a tiny bit wider so that you can actually hit things better. So yes, the area effect helps.
Surely we can.
Okay, like, generally speaking, chat, the explosive spear overabundance thing still works, but I guess spear throw contagion might just be better than playing explosive spear, right? If you go for spear throw contagion from level 1 on, it might probably be a bit faster. Let's see how much damage we're dealing. This is good. I still like the explosive spears because it makes no sense to not play them. They're just like, they don't cost me any time to put down pretty much. Is good. Artwood spear, we love to see it. What level 5 skill could we get, Chan? Hardwood Spear, 6 to 13, increase elemental damage. That's so much weaker than mine. Mine is 17 to 13. Okay. I play first with Lightning Arrow. Now I'm level 37 board. What's a good class? I mean, there is Mercenary, there's Warrior, there are other stuff. Lightning Arrow is relatively boring, yes. So you did this to yourself, sir. You fell for the this is good trap. Because it's not bad, but it's also not, you know, the most fun thing to play. You fell for the Ranger trap. See, like now I use the Frenzy Charge to have my spear explode and give me burning ground. It's also something you can do. Knock the enemy down. Knock enemies down. Like, we always have the Herald of Thunder going on, chat, pretty much. Because every time an enemy is getting shocked, and therefore I am hurting these lads. Now, this is very sufficiently good. Wonder if we should use the Herald of Thunder, like what supports we should put on the Herald early. If there's anything I wish to put on it early. We should definitely try to clear this area here right now quickly. I got everything I need to do this, right? Oh, here, let's put down the Contagion. Sorry, I forget about the Contagion. It just makes no sense to not use it at this point. Because we're standing here, right? We're spamming into the masses of enemies. So might as well just, on top of my whole chaining fun, Contagion go around. Contagion, there you go. You can kill him and have it spread throughout all your enemies. Where are the minions? The Contagion spread on the enemy. 1, 2, do this. Get the explosion. Spread the Contagion. Kill them all. Give me the loot. Oh, level 5 skill gem? Don't mind if I do. That's a good one. I need to go back. I'm going back right now. Call of the Week doesn't last long. Well, the problem with Call of the Week is that it obviously like slows you down from what we're doing. Right? It makes us slower. Because we have to then sit down and actually use the ability. We could do Stormlands.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
I'm not sure if it's worth it to use this for the leveling portion, but probably we could. Right? Do some Stormland shenanigans. None else is really good. Let's see if I want to mess around with Stormlands a bit. My Stormlands needs a detonator skill. That's like the only problem, that you don't have a detonator. Right?
Enter. Take revenge.
When we do with Stormlands, you do Lightning Attunement. You Innervade. You could probably do... Lodge Spear has a duration 6, so it could do prolonged duration, I guess.
How can I help?
Have it lodged a bit longer. That's a lot of lightning damage. Would that potentially lead to more damage? Always intrigued to see that. I do this. Less. I could still upgrade it, but we're not going to do that. Well, that's bonus cold damage.
Might make good scrap.
Increased lightning damage. Let's go, chat! Increased lightning damage!
Stick to the care.
It is good.
Gotta take what we can here. Where's my...
charming.
What I'm wielding, we got an Everlasting Gaze early, so I just took it. Okay, that's 10% attack. So now we're gonna go to our friend here, and we're gonna refund these two. Talked about it earlier. To get 30% attack total instead of just 16%. Or 20, right? The mortar build towards your FPS. Everyone's, my friend. Everyone's. Okay, we're sitting at 102 damage. Woo! Finally, the damage is real. Detonate with an explosive spear. Yeah, that's like the question. Do you really want to go for that? Oop. Well, we're gonna use the Stormlands in a against bosses, right? To create a field of Stormlands. To do that.
Here I come.
I can totally see that happening. I can't see me like doing Stormlands regularly against others. Probably against Jinor, just put it down. And have them detonate in the long run. If you even want to detonate them. It really does a lot of damage, but only if it consumes a frenzy charge. Exactly. And unless you're able to make frenzy charges really easy, you can't be bothered. Really wanted to fight me for all I had. Oh, that's two elites, and I'm wondering what's going like wrong here. There's two elites the whole time. Okay, well that explains it. Where's my doing call the week? No, we're still gonna keep the. No, wait, we're gonna go for the contagion. We said we're trying it out. Who's we get with the explosive spear though? It's not really doing too much, right? It's like fine enough. Which is a new class? No. They changed some things about the Blood Mage that make it more interesting. Namely, the way how Renmans work. That you should be easily getting always Renmans out now. And that's a very nice change to the overall getup of the class, of the Ascendancy. The Ascendancy was prior heavily limited. You pretty much can spend more coins on cool stuff. Actually really cool. Okay, here now we're getting the big 25 chat. Let's go. Can also blind our enemies. Where would the boss be? Left, then. Yeah, I'm not crazy. See? Would you be trying the cold spells as you level? No, sorry, Isis. Main reason is that we're, we want to start as a lightning and we want to go all the way with the lightning. Okay, let's put them down. Wait, essence drain still. Down the explosion. Okay, that actually led to quite some damage there. I mean, more damage than spamming my explosive spear. I'm a bit more damage than spamming my lightning spear. Interesting.
First ones.
What a delightfully
Right?
religious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further.
Like you're gonna put that down? That's surprisingly efficient. Huh.
I simply must have my
Huh.
own one of those.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, that's a lot of damage from one item, right? But I have, like, the problem is I have lightning achievement on it, so we're kind of actually removing the bonus fire damage there, so the physical, like, should be technically better. The fire damage works. Wonder, like, I mean, that's 7%, so yeah, that should be more. That is always better. Is Deadeye the easiest and comfiest char to farm endgame? That depends, sir. I mean, none of my characters so far has had any problem farming the endgame. Yesterday I spent all day playing the Poison Pathfinder, and we were just zooming over maps, left, right, and center, taking down pinnacle bosses, doing our 4th Ascension. There are many comfortable builds to play right now. The biggest advantage that Deadeye has is that Deadeye just has Tailwind in their Ascendancy, and Tailwind makes you move faster. So make out of that what you want. Like if you desperately need the speed, if you feel like you're a slow poke, and if you need more movement, and there you go. Is duration even useful if I keep exploding them? So I put the storm lances on duration so I have enough time to explode them. Is it even useful if I plan to explode them? I mean, then again, with duration, I just have more time to put more of them down to then have more to explode. Right? Not necessarily a downside. Let's see how quick we can kill Count Geonord, chat, with now getting those lightning spears out. The damage on the Stormlands. I mean, one thing I wanted to see, Stormlands had 66 damage, Lodge Spear, and then the detonation. The detonation does 144 damage. Okay, so we put the Stormlances down for average damage pulses, and then with the explosion of the explosive spears, that does like a super damage because it's just so much. Okay. I just needed to understand like where's the average, like it's average damage then per second combined with the bonus of like the actual eruption, right? So you get the lightning, go like pulse, and then bam. How the damage comes together there. I can work with that. I mean, also for this like field here, like if I'm not standing right in the front, right? You could put down the Lodge Spears in the middle, to pretty much just lightning execute the whole field of monsters that's being spawned. Potentially do that, right? I don't know if I should go bleed or blood mage for witch. I mean, we are going bleed with blood mage for witch. So, you know, sir. That's exactly what we're doing. So do I now take this one, or do I try to make my way for the damage? We could also make our way for this damage, but obviously I want as much damage as possible right now. This is days on hit, so let's forget about that. We're moving further up to get ourselves like this 10, 10, and 10, and we could also take the bonus attack speed if we wanted to. Right now it's just all about getting the bonus damage. Like right now, we get this essence here, so I can just put the lightning field down, and they get spawned, and then we explode the whole thing, and everything dies. That turned out very good. Greater amount of flask, I'll take it. Ah, die, you little shit. If you have a question, please ask again if I miss anything. I mean, I'm trying to play in between, so I might do miss your question. Don't feel personally insulted. I do ignore your question because I hate you. It's not that I didn't see it. It's like, it's definitely because I hate you. Okay. I just wanted to make that clear, so we're on the same page. Any confusion? Okay, we made it to level 16. That's like the standard level you pretty much are at the end, right? I mean, 14, 15, 16, that's a good level to end Act 1 on. I guess if we used Contagion in the beginning, we would have been faster, guys. So, like, Explosive Spear Contagion, Spear Throw Contagion, something along those lines would have definitely been a bit faster than what we did without it.
What have we got?
That is more tanky than what we have.
How can I help? Anything take your...
Full damage, no. Better potion. Don't need that ring. 11 to 20. I might have 17 to 30. 20 to 21. Ay, ay, ay. I just want like a really good spear, and it feels like always such a hassle to get a good spear.
May it fill your heart. Be careful.
Do you accept gear? No, sir. I have everything I need. I don't need any gear. So I could get I could fully unique this character out for leveling if I wanted to, but that's not the point. We're intentionally leveling this way. So when we make a new character, we play with the resources that we have and that the character is gaining, and we're not playing with the resources that I have at my disposal in total. That's also why my inventory always looks like this. Because if I play this way, it's just more fun for me personally, right? It just gives me more joy. Otherwise it's just like easy mode and there's no problem. So why even try? Yeah, this is good damage. I mean, especially with the frost like providing. Damn, look at him! He's getting absolutely electrocuted. Yeah, this is going good. Like, look at him, fully elemental exposure, right? Taking more damage, and we're doing like two elemental damages on him at the same time. Good, and he's shocked for 20% more damage. Huh. Skeletons, hold him off. You can do it, boys. Okay, Field of Destruction. Oh yeah, do you see that? Oh yeah. Correct, Janor. Dude, now we're talking. Right? That's good. We're slapping, chat. We're slapping. I totally rolled that. I don't accept that didn't work out. Aha. Gameplay. Okay, he's coming into the middle. You're so down. Boom. Yeah, nice. I like it. But considering how this started, a bit like slow, right? This is working. Going elemental later. No, we're going for lightning spear bleed. Okay. Blood Mage, lightning spear bleed. And the best part is, it starts with level 22 already, guys. As soon as we have our first Ascension, our lightning spear will bleed. Okay.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From
Just like that.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
I feel like we should replace the lightning achievement through elemental armament. It's technically less damage, but like my weapon, for example, does fire damage. So, oh wow, Rest of Great Helm, Chan. What am I getting here today? Okay, gain rage of melee hit. Every rage grants armor. Totally not going to plan on taking that to anything. Lightning spam used to crash the game. I mean, Lightning Spear used to be a bit too strong, and now it's just appropriately strong. It's probably the best way to call it, right?
Till next time.
Appropriate, strong.
betrayal. The Countess has
Refreshing to not see the purple ball build. Oh, we're all for different things, my friend. What I like the most is that we have these skeletons with us.
So,
It feels just so silly to just keep playing the skeletons, right? But at the same time, they're actually working, Chan. You know, these lads. It's not stupid to do this. It's actually good. I think it's the best build for Warrior. I mean, right now it's clearly Fissure to me because it just works so simple with like almost zero investment. I mean, I'm literally clearing pinnacle bosses, super tanky tier 16 maps and everything, and that all for 0 exalted solo self count, no problem. You could still turn your beautiful Fissure also into lightning Fissure if you wanted to. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're clearing. Some more skeletons. I think you can note we're at the max. We get 5. I think the next one will cost 32 to summon right now. And what we're going to do is we're going to clear this field of enemies. In this case, by the way, I'm still using Contagion because it just makes too much sense to not use. Like Contagion and then Lightning Spear, kill them and have the Contagion just spread. Right? And Contagion everywhere. And I win. And here now we're throwing our spears in the middle to mine the whole thingy. And everything dies to the Contagion spears. I mean, it kind of works, right? Kind of works. What can I say? Moving one more skill point up, and next round will be bonus damage here. I'd say the build is better than leveling Essence Drain Contagion. I don't like Essence Drain, so there's that. You already forced me to play Contagion, okay? play mage now or witch? I'm a mage. I'm a witch, and I will ascend to be a blood mage. The ascendancy is not called blood witch. The ascendancy is called blood mage, but you're a witch. The other class you're thinking about is a sorceress, and sword can go for Stormweaver and the other thingy. Chronomancer. Yes, we're mage. We're witch. Sorry. Ah, look at me! Ah, look at me! I'm hacking! Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, 1, 2, 3, elemental exposure, 4, bob, explosions, boom, get me electrocuted. 1, 2, elemental exposure, electric spear, explosive spear, electricity, poke him because I can. Electricity, explosive, electricity on his feet. Give it a rub, win. And kill everything with my lightning spears. No, this works pretty good. How many lightning spear, like how many storm lances can you have on the ground? There's a limit to that probably, right? Lodge spears, you can have bolts. Limit, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, then explode. 1, 2, 3, then explode. Okay, I get it. Kind of wish they'd hurry up a bit with tiny new classes. I mean, the reason why we don't have the druid yet is admittedly because they couldn't figure out how to make the druid's bear form work with WASD. I mean, if you're left mouse clicking and so on, the druid will properly turn and do his stuff, right? But with WASD, the movement supposedly was extremely weird and not really fitting, so they could not figure out how to do that correctly, in their own words. That is a lot of lightning damage, Chan, for a weapon, right? Yep, we like to see it. I mean, I could add cold damage here with a lesser Essence of Ice, but I don't think that's what we want to do, right?
Stay in sight.
What uniques and spear are you going to be using? So far, 0 uniques. I mean, again, my builds are always never intended to use uniques. Right now, I have no intention of putting one into the build. I mean, you could use, what was it, Tangle Tongue? The one that crits on 4 King. But I never liked that gameplay when you use it. I preferred to have like a very hefty super spear. Personally. We assume things are just simple, yes. I mean, like, the assumption is always like, why the fuck don't they get things done? Like, what's wrong with them? Like, bitch. Yeah, I'm an armchair developer. I don't have to understand why things are not working. I'll just complain. But let's be real here for a second. We've gotten such a good patch. Like, we've such an amazing patch that significantly improves the game. And yet there are people who just only complain, right? I've literally seen people on Reddit who are just tearing into the game. I mean, sure, the endgame is still hasn't much changed, right? So if you're an endgame player, you're still disappointed. But surprise, patch notes never said anything about endgame. If you actually like the game, right, the whole portion of the game from early to endgame, then you're very good off. I mean, I'm just leveling my characters, and honestly, it's so great. With all the support gem changes and everything. Nothing but a blessing. Ooh. Finally having a lightning spear, which actually does do damage. Well, classes, what we don't necessarily need is the classes. We need the skills from the classes, right? So I don't need the druid necessarily, but I need the druid's fire skills to do more builds with different classes as well, right? So the full potential of Path of Exile will only be realized as soon as all the classes are released. Because then you get like all the elemental skills that druid have, right? And you could maybe finally do an actual lightning build that uses more than one lightning skill. You get more fire skills or lava related skills actually and stuff like that. So you finally will have the full breadth and scope of what is there offered, and then mix and match that to really good success, especially with different weapon types, then being able to use like an axe and a mace together. You know, a wand and a sword, a rapier and whatever, right? There's going to be so much variety in these potential combinations that I think, yeah, that's where the real Path of Exile will then get out, right? Okay, we're getting to numbers, chat. Finally. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The big dam, big dam. The Contagion. Just Contagion around. Contagion. Oh, where are you coming from, lady? Okay, here. Spear. 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 Explosive. Explosive. Boom, and she's dead. Good. Maximum life for the maximum life. Tub's ring. Level are we? We're level 18. Wow, we're actually over leveled in a region. That never happens. Gotta skip monsters. About time, chat. Just skip everything. Slowly becoming a fan here of my explodey spears. Ow! I have fallen and I can get up. Just takes a few business days. Okay, what is the time to get rid of the skeletons, chat? I mean, so far, like, I really doubt I'll get rid of them anytime soon. They're just working. Plenty fine. What did I just pick up? In yellow? Oh no, it wasn't in yellow. It was a tier 2 support. Okay, tier 2 support. I need to keep a tier 2 support for either elemental armament, which is actually good, but what is this? This heightened charges benefits from consuming charges is doubled. No, that doesn't make sense. We have we need bleed to 2, and bleed 2 is sadly a 3. Oh, it kind of stinks. We're not putting in points to help minions. The problem is that a Targi wouldn't make us stronger in any way. A Targi would add nothing.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Right, if it at least would make me stronger. It isn't. By the way, there we go. Another 10%. The next boost is going to be the final boost we have for now in terms of damage. Then I could go attack speed. It's going to be harsh to find like other... No, wait. There's one more attack damage node I could mess with. That's not true. There's also projectile damage nodes close. Huh. There's a few more nodes we could take to weasel out damage. I mean, these are like none of the nodes that we actually plan to play in the end game, right? This is all just what we need right now to do any kind of damage. Those are pretty much leveling nodes as they go. And later you're gonna have to reset them along the path. I mean, the path is at least roughly what we're gonna do. Where's Our Lady? We're gonna be pathing towards bleed nodes. Bleed nodes, bleed magnitude, attack speed, and crit node. Because the whole goal is critical strike, bleed, shamambo bambo. And our elemental damage will then feed the bleed magnitude. Right? Because we are a blood mage. And then we're gonna crit. Because critting is cool. And we're gonna increase our bleed magnitude to have our elemental spear bleed even harder. No! No, Mom! Woo! That was great. Yep. Gotta love it. Hi.
I admire
Skill gem level 6, please. Far too kind. Our lightning spear. What's the difference between this and D4? Well, this is Path of Exile 2 and D4 is D4. They're fundamentally different games that are both ARPGs. And that's where it ends, you know? ARPGs, that's what they have in common. And then from that point on, they're don't have very much in common anymore. Now that 30% lightning resistance, we should 5 to 8 fire damage. This is why I keep like considering if we now take elemental armament. Let's actually check this for a second because of all the other things I have. So we get elemental armament 1, right? And if we now have the lightning spears 2-36 with lightning attunement, and this is 2-35, right? But it just works with everything. So if I get more of something else, it actually would work. So if you're then putting on the ring with 5 to 8 fire damage instead of the physical damage, right? The 5 to 8 fire damage actually does work to get us stronger. So we're better off having that for the fire damage and then having like the elemental armament. So let's ignore the lightning attunement. I think it's good that it exists, but we don't have to play that. Especially if we get a spear. Wow, that is 13 to 27, but we have 2 to 33 other damage. Are you going to be using the Fulmination Scepter? I don't even know what the Fulmination Scepter does, sir. Strim made the game so much better besides the fall down. I wonder if they're going to ever say, okay, we accept, like, we understand that, like, people don't want to fall down when they get hit while sprinting, or if they're going to be iron about their people need to be punished. Because Path of Exile likes to punish you, right? Just for existing. So they really like that. They like to kick you in the nuts, and then when you're on the ground, they kick you in the nuts again. I think the biggest problem with the fall down on sprinting is that it takes away agency from the player. So right when you get frozen, you can have a thawing charm, which helps you to not get frozen. When you get stunned, right, and so on. Like, you have tools to work against that. But when you currently get knocked down from sprinting, the only thing you could have done is not sprint. Right, but in the moment where it happens, you're just done for. Like, you either survive it or you're dead. Oh wow, that's a pretty good outcome. Damn. Not that I would use a Chaos Orb early, but still getting a Chaos Orb that's like hard currency, right? Could buy yourself things with that if you wanted to trade.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I don't pretend to know the answer, what else you could do. So that's the important part, right? I don't know the answer, what else you could do. Instead of like having people just get stumbled onto the ground, right? I just know that it feels bad. Oh, that was good. Bubba, we hate you traveling around, right? Meanwhile, I'm just trying to kill the lady. Bubba as a lady, in case you didn't know. How you do? Godness, you're so annoying to fight against, but we still win. GG is notorious for diffusing player fans. Well, they just still believe in consequences, right? They believe in punishing you. They believe in kicking you in the nuts. Okay, that would be 35 int. I could easily get 35 ints to get more warriors, right? Let's keep doing this, you know, because I have enough dexterity to use everything I do. That means I can continuously just live up to the intelligence shebangs and just keep using my stuff on top. I like that. We're gonna keep the Stormlands because that's our damage. So have that tier 2 support that I haven't like really vibed with yet. We could increase the exposure from the Frost Bomb for the time being because I'm still gonna use the Frost Bomb, I guess. Alright, Frost Bomb is just too good in boss fights. Currently, like I put it down, enemy gets like massive more damage. Why wouldn't I? Seems like the freeze exposure I can get. I guess if the stun would be like down to, I don't know, if they would halve the duration of the stun, that would be better. But honestly, if they halve the duration of the stun, they might as well just remove it as well. Yeah, I don't know how to say that, but if they halve the duration, then just remove it completely. We'll see. I mean, the game is definitely prone to more change down the line, so I'm not too fussed about it. It's probably going to stay like it is for this season, and then we're either going to get a... So, I'm Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games, and we heard that you don't like to get stunned while sprinting, so we made these changes. And the changes are definitely not the ones that we want, right? We made these changes, so like, what the fuck? But why? These changes don't make sense, Jonathan. Are there any good bleed unique spear? Well, you're going to be bleeding over elemental damage magnitude. So if you have a spear that gives you a lot of elemental damage, then technically that leads to more bleed, right? Because the more damage your lightning spear does, the more bleed you're going to do. That's how it works. Yeah, so we heard you don't like getting stunned while sprinting. We deleted sprint. Fuck you. God damn it, Jonathan. How? I could see it coming. I would laugh. Come on, boys. Faster, faster, faster. Chop, chop, double time. You know what? If you're wielding a spear, if you're wielding a scepter in the offhand, you could use Combat Frenzy earlier. technically. Just saying. Not that we need Combat Frenzy, but it also wouldn't hurt to have Combat Frenzy. Right? We'll see how efficient Combat Frenzy will turn out to be, but apparently we could play it. I mean, we definitely will need the Herald of Blood, because if we bleed enemies, then we get the Herald of Lightning and the Herald of Blood, so we can play both of them together. Okay, where the hell is the next area? I thought I would have found the Halani gates like by now 3 times over. Yeah, here they are. I like Jesus. How do you get bleed with elemental damage then? You can bleed with elemental damage over being a Blood Mage. Blood Mage says elemental damage contributes to bleed magnitude. That's the sentence. And it means that your elemental damage contributes to bleed magnitude. That's what that sentence means. 128 armor. Yeah, I don't need that. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it.
She made light work of that.
So I know that Jamanra is fire resistant, even though he's an undead, right? But is Jamanra lightning resistant too? Oh, come on, let's kill her. Not big on killing elites usually, but she gotta die. Does it not scale with physical damage? What? Bleed? Yeah, but we're gonna be a blood mage. We're gonna add elemental damage to the bleed. So that's the whole point, right? If it's like, yes, bleed scales with physical damage, unless you're changing things up. The same with our poison build. So our poison build was using elemental damage to scale chaos damage. That also doesn't work unless you make it work, right? You know what the only thing we need right now is? Electrocution build up. Great. Oh, can you not give me like something useful instead of like a bunch of useless things? Oh, I might have like, I might need to actually change something too, because I actually, How do I put this now, Chad? How do I put this now? Create a new filter, semi-strict, auto-adjust for leveling. We are a witch. I want evasion rating, energy shield. I don't want armor, evasion rating gear. But we don't want wands. We want scepters and spears and no shields and no foci. That's not actually true. When bucklers and shield. Yeah. So apply. That's witch, semi, spear. So might make sense to kind of, you know, get yourself the proper a filter when you're actually playing. So that I just get to see more things, you know? Because there might have been a world where we missed out the one or the other weapon because of this, right? Oops. Recommend a return to the game if you played last season. Absolutely. The game definitely has undergone enough changes to make it worth it. Okay, so we could go for the projectile damage here, right? Projectile damage, then projectile damage, projectile damage. That would work. We could go, what do we have? Other kinds of damage. So this is just like, there's spell damage stuff. This is physical damage. So we could boost our physical damage to then transform it into lightning damage, technically. I mean, cat could increase our elemental damage if we shocked recently. We could just take this here. So this is like 10, 10, and more. And then there's another attack damage here. I feel like we're better off going over the top side here. Oh, loot filters can definitely hide a lot of things, like if you have them wrongly set. So yes, loot filters can also work to your detriment and not necessarily only to your benefit. That's certainly true. I mean, generally, if you're playing Trade League, like, you could have missed out on cool stuff just because you don't want to see that much loot. Should run Primal Strike for bossing. Wasn't Primal Strike the one where you jump and then explode things? I mean, it's not like I have right now skill gems left to run anything. Oh, well, Primal Strike and dashes really make more sense than running Explosive Spears. And I know you're using Primal Strikes as a detonator ability, right? And right now we're going to put down Frost Bomb and then Explosive Spears, and then we put down the Lightning Spears, right? And then we're going to have him, like, get Elemental Exposure, and then we deal, like, more. And it makes sense to use the Frost Bomb because it's like 30% elemental exposure. That's a lot. Considering that we are essentially just doing elemental damage, right? Nothing else.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave the Malekith will fall by my hand.
Get him controlled.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me.
Create a field of lightning. Create a field of lightning.
We shall finish this.
Okay, it was easy. Does the melee spear come with that consumes shock? Oh, I have to look at it. How's the new build coming along, Naruto Lifts? We had a bit of starting troubles, mainly due to me just refusing to use Contagion, you know? So let's be real, the bit slower start is only down to me being stubborn, I guess. Spear, Primal Strikes. Primal Strikes is tier 7, so I couldn't even have used it until now. Sir, I couldn't even use Primal Strike until now. How dare you to suggest something I can't even use? We're now going to be mortal enemies forever.
Who goes there? Take your as you wish.
See, I could put the Targi on for more armor and evasion rating. It's still useless, right? Bit of lightning damage, not what we're looking for. I'm checking here for like increased damages to my things we're doing.
Yes.
Okay, we are level 21. I could instantly ascend, guys. But what I like to do is, I like to go for Keth, 7 waters, okay? And in Keth, we're picking up the 2 skill points, and then we ascend, okay? And after ascending, we finally have the bleed, so that should be good. What's the next OP build? This is going to be the next OP build, my friend. And the big plan is, so this time, you're going to be fast, chat, okay? Right? Like, my prior builds have all been, like, movement speed minus builds because I never cared about moving faster. But if everything works out we want to, we're actually going to be riding our Rhoa Mount consistently, throwing lightning spears from the back of the mount. And we're pretty much only going to dismount for bossing, and we're maybe not even going to dismount for bossing. Okay? So that's currently what we're aiming forward to. So rejoice, ladies and gentlemen. Some more speed is coming your way.
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
Mental exposure.
A fellow corpse, madame.
Okay. Oh, poor lady. Woohoo! She just vanished. Okay, we'd like to see it. Please give me damage. Yes, look at that, chat. Whee! So we're gonna increase our damage even further. But thank you very much. Tier 6 support for the frost bomb. For the explosive spear because they're detonating things. Wait, we gotta go up. No, we gotta go left probably. This is the weird mutation of this area. And we actually have to stay in this area until we find the stupid statue, right? Like, in case you didn't know this, guys, you remember that, like, when you kill things in this area, you get the one statue, right? Where you have to hand in the 2 statues. And you kind of have to do this nowadays because the 2 statues are actually granting you +1 charm slot. So it's not only charm regain charges anymore, it's a permanent charm slot you're now getting. In case you missed that video. Yes, you heard right. Can be instantly running 2 charms from Act 2 on. Which I personally think is quite huge. Okay, we can get here. Like, do we take the bonus attack speed? Dex. Int. And then we take projectile damage. Because that's what we're doing, right? We're shooting a projectile. Okay, come on, show me the money. Multiple hits with bleed are just super big hits. I mean, right now, with the lightning spear, everything will just bleed. So you're gonna hit things, and like every fork will bleed, everything will bleed. So you're throwing that into a room, and pretty much everything bleeds. And then if everything bleeds from one lightning spear, you also are going to have the Herald of Blood, so everything is going to bleed, and then all the bleed is going to lead to bonus Herald of Blood explosions. So not only do you have a lightning spear that chains and does lightning spear damage and like just bleed enemies harder, and there's also like the bleed explosions are happening on top. So that's a little bit the plan there. Elemental resistance aura. Well, no care. I won't. That's like, that's, you know, that's the theory, and I think this theory holds true so far. Sadly, we did not get the statuette. Now we're gonna ascend, and that's the most important part, ladies and gentlemen, the Ascension. Okay, I hope you're ready for this. I do believe Ascension should be fairly easy because I'm a ranged character, right? I can't see this being hard in any capacity. I'm gonna be ranged, and then we're gonna hit things. And then you can tell me if I suck or if this is going to be interesting, okay? Oh, we could take more energy shield if I wanted to. Because 72 more energy shield in this case would actually give us, like, more honor. Little thing here, right, ladies and gentlemen?
A wise choice.
Oh, I actually need to keep these boots or I don't have enough strength to wield everything. Oops, everything fell apart. 13 cold. Oh, no. 40 physical. I mean, we're at 50 something, but I get 40 physical. Sadly, can't regal this up right now. If we fully quality this up, it's still less damage, right? I kind of want to buy this spear for harder times. Can I use the Gem Cutter Prism already on the Lightning Spear? Lightning Spear has no quality? What did I miss, chat? Why does Lightning Spear does not have a quality anymore? Great. Since when? Okay, we get a tier 7 skill. So you're saying Primal Strikes. Perform a lightning charge stab that can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging Wildwood Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration. The third attack is a large swipe that deflects elemental exposure and can consume shock to conjure stampedive spirits.
Primal Strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede.
My problem is, as much as this is not sounding terrible, I don't feel the need to actually use this for what we're doing, right? Like even for leveling, I don't see why I would need that. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, right? It's not a terrible skill, but what would I need it for?
Traditions and
See.
meaningless
Gamer Grandpa, I died in Abyssal Dungeon under Sun God Temple. Does it come back in a later act? Yes. Yes. Gamer Gramps, yes. They come back plenty. Buzzkill. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Obsidian Ung, thank you for the 14. Baby Panini, good to see you there. Your next unique build. I mean, this is the next build, sir. I'm not sure if we're going to use any uniques for this. Yet. You never know.
Let's get this over with.
There is a unique you can use for this, and it's called, wait. So what we could use here from the beginning on, but I don't want to. I don't like the weapon. So you can use, I think it's called Tangle Tongue Forked Spear. Because Tangle Tongue you can wield from level 26 on, and Tangle Tongue says bifurcates critical hits, right? So that's what you, like, and it's like 1 Exalted Orb, right? And Tangle Tongue itself is 15 to 30 physical damage plus, so you have a 33 to 62 physical damage plus the quality option. So Tangle Tongue can go up with quite some damage. I mean, like, it's not bad. And it costs only 1 Exalted Orb, so from level 26 on, you could use that. Okay, with my lads here, with the skeletons, right? They're actually making this really easy. Huh. Because they waltz, like, head first into every opponent, right? But I get my time to just take a chill pill. While they're taking care of things. Thank you, lads. We appreciate your presence. Oh, come on. I was about to kill it. Robbery. Reduce honor restored, reduce maximum honor, reduce honor restored. We'll just not lose honor, okay? So the plan is, chat, just not lose it. Okay? Hot take. Just don't lose any honor. Oh, great. 2 bosses at the same time. That's what we wanted. Actually, wow. He just absolutely died. Oh, you're proximal intangible, you little shit. And I'm wondering why you're not taking damage. Oop. Let's get that rank up. Large water fountain. Love the poison grenade build. The poison grenade build is one of my more favorites right now, as I'm just a sucker for poison. I was almost tempted to do a poison bleed mix build, So there's like a build where you can use like poison and bleed and everything together. So your character would pretty much do every status condition you under the moon. But I held myself back. I just did a poison build. I mean, we'll probably do another poison build down the line, right? But at least like I'm trying to get some variety in, so you're not like just getting the same theme over and over again. And I hope you appreciate that, right? But like, oh yeah, so we just did a poison build. You know what? Let's do another poison build. Whee! Now, like, you know, let's do something different. Trying to keep it fresh. Okay, there he is. Oh yeah, he's lightning resistant. We get robbed, Chan. Do we have to kill the guy in the middle? No, but I like to kill him. Another key. We might be getting like some really, really good spear out of this, Chad. No, this is easy. It's funny how like when the game was new, like you know you were struggling in those trials of second mass. You're like, man, this is harsh. How are we ever going to beat the trials? Ooh, why do I keep getting uniques that I don't need? No, the amount of uniques that I really don't need is over 9,000.
That was close. Let's plan.
Move 40% faster. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Lose, yeah, I lose Sacred Water and Room Completion. No, screw it. Dunzo. Next key, triple bronze keys already. And less Sacred Water found. Oh no, how terrible. Are you going to play Warrior again, Reefer? With another build, yes, definitely, but not right now. I mean, my Warrior, like, I just gave you an updated Warrior build video, but my Warrior is currently maxed out. Like, I'm at 86. I'm 34 bosses, 4th Ascension, everything. So, like, I don't have a reason to play my Warrior again. I mean, I could grind him further, but that's it, right? You wouldn't see many changes, just me finding cool new items. It's like the only sad part about the way how we were making content, like you rarely get to see the build, like you get to see the builds level up, right? But then after they're leveled, you rarely get to see them again, because then they're leveled and I have no more interest in playing them. Okay, equip gems, stormlands, yabba dabba doo. Are you gonna path, like, so the notes we're looking for bleed is going to be these here. No, sorry. We're gonna look for these notes here. This is magnitude of bleeding with critical hits, because we're gonna crit these here. Then we're gonna look for ailment, because there are these ailment notes here in between, so we're gonna look for that too. So yes, there is a lot of traveling down going to happen, but not anytime soon right now. So like there's no need to rush down these nodes. Okay, there's no help in rushing down these nodes. Right now you're leveling, and for the leveling it's better if you're wholly focusing on just getting the if you're just trying to get some more damage, because with more damage we can just do 2 hurt even more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. And I win. Hehe.
No challenge.
Moylang, thank you for the 45 centuries of support. Moylang, it's been a while, Crocodile. Sapphire Ring. That could potentially be very good, right? Like an early Sapphire Ring chat. We'd love to see it.
Let's plan.
Okay, let's ascend to a Blood Mage. Thank you. Now, as we're a Blood Mage, you instantly get Sanguimancy for free. Okay, so now skills gain a base life cost equal to a base mana cost. This passive skill is free to allocate. And then you can take chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit, and bleeding you inflict on cursed targets is aggravated. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude.
Of my
It is done.
That's what we're looking for. And we get 1 gold key. Ring cash. Alright, could potentially be good. Warrior, helmet. Oh, spear! Spear! Chat!
too much clutter.
Let's go! Ooh. Destroy that. Plus 1 level to all minion skills. For the time being. Okay, that is weak as hell. I got one of those already and I'm too lazy. Okay, we got lightning resistance, cast speed, dexterity. That is elemental resistance and everything technically. 3 to 6 physical. 3 to 6 physical is almost more than what we got there, especially with the lightning resistance on top.
Warm nights. No need to. All right.
None that I want. Okay, so what we need now is a support gem. So we're gonna put off the rapid attacks, and we're gonna get ourselves a bleed 1. Okay, for bleed, I'll need some strength, interestingly enough. Which other strength gems do we have? Elemental armament is strength. Yeah, that's true. And elemental armor and persistence. Okay, so we actually need to go for a strength gem. Intriguing. Now our lightning spear can bleed. Sadly, only a 50% chance, which is actually, like, still fine. But we can finally bleed with it. Rapid attacks goes away. That's the level 22 change, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's 6 to 11 fire damage? Holy. Why would that lead to so much less damage with 6 to 11 fire damage over the 4 to 7 and 1 to 4? Elemental damage.
Yes.
Okay, we need to go back to Keth. So let's see if we no, not only the bleed, so I can now go for the spirit gem that I picked up, Chad, and we can get the Herald of Blood. Okay, so that's the interesting part. So I can activate the Herald of Blood. That means I get less skeletons, right? We still have, I mean, surprisingly, we still actually have 5 skeletons. What the fuck? And 2 spirit abilities on? Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Would have guessed. So that's working. That's working plenty fine. So we're now throwing lightning spears. So like they already get bled and explode. Okay. I can throw on this and like see that he has bleed from the elemental damage. Not a lot right now, but he's going to get more. there any supports for Sanguinomancy you want early? That's the big question, because we do have projectile damage. We do have the Sanguinomancy now, the like all the way up here, life remnants. There's probably like chance to form a second remnant or something like that, right? We get these life libs, right? We can pick them up. And the good thing is they're now coming on hit, Chad. Right? So my spear has a life cost of 20 life that I'm consistently leeching away, but... Looks hard to learn all the menus. Nah. Don't stress, brother. Get the hang of it really quick. As you can see, like, things just bonus explode now.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
And you can also now add Bloodhunt to the fray because, like, he has stored up blood loss, as you can see. So my Bloodhunt would actually kill him. Potentially. That's another skill we can add to the fray right now. Okay, everything is working as it was supposed to, and like really early. Right, we were pretty much ascended. So this also means like you could have played something else to this point, right? Oh, Palm any good. People seem to be enjoying it, but you could pretty much just play an Ice Strike Monk and it's the same, more or less. I don't have the other relic, so I don't really want to pick that one up. But on the other hand, I will probably get the other relic at some point. Okay, let's see how the bleed explosions are working here for this. Okay, here's the next area. Go. How's the build going together? Well, we just ascended. We just got our bleed with elemental damage. I guess the biggest issue is that you can't actually see how much bleed we would be dueling, right? So that's a bit annoying because right now it's like I have a chance. No, actually it shows the bleed magnitude, estimated main hand flammability magnitude, bleed to damage. So right now it's 67.95 bleed per second. I mean, considering that my weapon does 352, that's already a pretty good bleed magnitude without having invested anything into bleed. Right? So it's only my elemental damage contributes to bleed. Right? Just without having anything. So pretty much I ascended, and on top of my basic damage, I also get like 70 bleed damage per second. Have or not to have. I want to see like how that works in a boss fight, and we're also going to pick up Bloodhunt because again, if I now... Now have Bloodhunt, I can explode that bleed bonus. Isn't that a skill gem out of here? No support gem.
Of course, they're alive.
Come on, lads. Come on. Mingle and jingle. Good. Easy level up, chat. Easy level up. Nice. We found the bridge crossing first try. We didn't have to go around. Good. 24. 24 is even more projectile damage. For damage in this case is also going to be more bleed. So Like, you know, it's like since elemental damage contributes to bleed, the more elemental damage I get, the more bleed. Should be the simple equation here. Pretty much more is more. Ooh, lesser jeweler's orb. You don't say so, ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. I've been really blessed with those jeweler's orb as of late. Which other support did we play on Lightning Spear? What can we now put on it? Lightning Spear, third one. So we get the bleed. Oh, is there a bleed magnitude? There is a bleed magnitude. Gem. There is deep cuts, right? Here, deep cuts. But it's a 3. Oh, fuck. That would be 75% more bleed magnitude. And that is like actually 100% more bleed magnitude. So that's pretty good. I mean, maybe we can put the rapid attacks back on. Just throw more. Right? For the time being. But we have the support gym somewhere. My room 2 in the Temple of Chaos is bugged, and you can't progress. I mean, what means bugged? I've never had a bug in the Temple of Chaos. $15 to $28, $14 to $26. 1 to 15 lightning damage. Even if I fully upgrade that, it's not going to be more, right? I'd rather like upgrade my current existing spear than mess around with the, you know. What do we have here? 14 to 26. Again, nothing. I mean, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. 9 mana on kill. 1 to 21 lightning damage. Ooh. My 1 to 23 lightning damage is still better, right? Only that I could go for 20 quality and then slam on like another... Do I have another lightning rune? I don't have another lightning rune, so I can't actually make it better. I mean, I kind of want to regal this one up and just see where it goes. Or I could regal this one up and see where it goes. So which one should we regal up? This is the higher level one, so technically I should regal that one up, right? +2 to all melee skills. Well, that's plenty useless. Let's see what happens! Woo! Is that any reasonable what I did here? No, absolutely not. I would still do it again. I regret nothing. Plenty unreasonable. I would do it again. I mean, I get all these exalted orbs from leveling the characters, so we might as well. Rapid attacks. Anything we could already put on Herald of Blood to make it like kind of spread out? Not really. Tier 7 gem. Explosive spear. We're still using it. We're gonna find your loot filter. Filter blade XYZ is where I'm using my filters from, and you can pretty much auto adapt it to the way you're playing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I wonder if now my time with the lances is over because I get the I get the bleed. So I wonder if I want to keep bleeding or if I want to keep exploding. Let's actually see how quick the like if there's a feasible difference in clearing speed. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna just... Okay, that would be with bleed. Working nicely. I mean, it's not bad, but I just need to see if the He just went out of it. Fantastic, sir. Sorry, I'm like spamming. Yeah, it's like, so the actual Lightning Spear fun is still better in terms of just like boss clear currently. I mean, advantage of Lightning Spear is distance, but it's just like, so Stormlands clear is still faster. What drains your health? Life remnants. So I'm currently draining my health with my own spells. So we have life remnants, and the life remnants say, like when I use skill, it has life cost now. But you can have harmonic remnants, which says remnants created by supported skills can be collected from 100% further away. And I think that's what you really want to have, right? Because with this, I can now, like I'll just collect the remnants from any distance, and that's kind of nice. So these life remnants are part of what a blood mage is, right? A blood mage sacrifices life for their spells, okay? But at the same time, I create these remnants that then heal me, so that's quite good. And the remnants, they can also over heal me by 1.5, a value of 1.5. So I'm pretty much getting more life out of it. It's kind of cool. But that's pretty much what it means to be a... Let's get this one. What it means to be a blood
Need something?
mage.
Take your time as you wish. Sans guide you.
By the way, look at my spear. A lightning blood spear now, chat. Looks pretty good. Masters and Badlands. Let's go. What if you would use blood magic with the same ascendancy skills, but with lightning arrow rod with a bow? It would kind of same, right? You should be able to do that, yes.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here.
So you should be able to do the same thing. I just like lightning spear for this because lightning spear automatically forks, right? So I just throw it in and it just hits the whole room. So later you're gonna have 100% chance to bleed with bleed 3. Okay, that means every lightning spear 100% bleeds everyone. Every lightning spear also forks to everyone. So I just throw it anywhere on a map and it will always hit, right? That's what I just like about the lightning spear. It just goes. And later, if I want to add frenzy charges to the fray, I could, I guess, have it like hit even more, right? Because lightning spear just forks more and chains more the more it does, and that like, you know, that's the basic plan behind it. We know maps are populated very highly, so like I could be pretty much hitting like whole maps with just the lightning spears. It should work plenty well. I mean, it does work plenty well already, so let's not pretend it's not working. Everything I just said, it is already working. And the more we do, the better it will get, because you gotta consider that we right now don't have any bleed magnitude, right? So 0 bleed magnitude is being had in this. Oh, big boss. So 1, 2, 3, explodey, explodey. Life Redman picked up. Oops. Oh no, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Sad. Sad. Already had one though. But I would have gotten another one. Kind of cool. Well, that's, by the way, where we stood into a ground effect and we were using skills, so we kind of killed ourselves, right? Because our skills drain life, and that thing was potentially. Here, more projectile damage. It's not a lot of damage, right, for one single node, but it makes your projectiles faster, so it doesn't hurt. Okay, please give me the statue, the second statue, so we can get that bonus charm slot. I appreciate it. I had Bleed, Rake, Bloodhunt, one-shot tier 4 builds in O2. Yeah. But they sadly tinkered with all of that. With the whole equation of the Bleed, Rake, Bloodhunt thingy. Everything was tinkered with. It should still work to a degree, to an extent, but you know, I think less. Another unique item. Like, I don't know what I should be doing with all these uniques that I really, really don't need. Any one of you actually getting uniques they need, chat? I have like a stash full of them, and I don't need a single one of them. I have 40 different ones or so found over 3 characters, and I don't need a single one. I dismantle them all. No, you should keep 1 copy of each unique, because you never know if there's something you can tinker and fiddle around with. Like, for example, I like to keep the chest pieces that give you tons of spirit, because if I want to play a minion build, I'll just use one of these chest pieces early on. So you can get like another 100 spirit bonus from level 1 on, pretty much. That's always funny. It's now so easy to get the stuff from trade. Yes, it is. Like, I gotta say, the best part about trade is not that you can actually get, you know, that you could get a better weapon easy. No, the good part about trade is that more uniques are in the flow. So if you really need a unique to make a build work, right? For example, the Poison Ranger needs Plague Fingers, but you're pretty much just have like Plague Fingers for 1 Exalted, 1 single click away. And that's pretty nifty, I can say. And like, especially for console players, right? For PC players, for everyone. That's my favorite part about it. Everyone just has it around the corner. Everyone just has it waiting for it. Wait, do I have to find the... I have to find the Lightless Shaboing again with this character, don't I? We have, oh, there it is. I wanted to like already complain. We haven't gotten the statue yet, chat, but we got it. Everyone rejoice. Nice, he down. Yeah, plus you don't have to respond to people. And like, we don't have to argue that asynchronous trading for no matter if you like trading or not, right? No matter if you're a big fan of trading or not. But asynchronous trading was a wholesale W for the game. Like, even if you hate trading and you just want that one specific unique, you just open the panel, look for the unique, spend your currency, done. Wholesale big W. And in Diablo, I still have to whisper people over a third-party website and hope they respond. Listen. I mean, even for me, like, I'm someone who doesn't trade, right? I don't trade. But hey, did I buy my Plague Fingers for my build on the trade? Yes, I did. Because I had to in order to make the build. Yeah. So for even for content creation purposes, it make my life easier. Right? Because otherwise I could have not made the build. I could have not shown you that Poison Ranger. Unless I might like accidentally stumble up in the Plague Fingers, or I use all my orbs of chance to potentially make a Plague Finger somehow. Right? So, did the Warrior Merc poison builds now doing bleed? What is the next? Will there be a God Project? Yes, there will be a God Project for 03. Thank you for the $24 donation, sir. That's way too much money, my friend. There will be a God Project. In case you don't know what that is, we're going to start a solo self-found journey with our favorite build of the season and pretty much bring it from the beginning to the end all the way through. So yes, we will 100% do one of those. But we don't have, we haven't decided on a build for the God Project yet because it's way too early in this season to even consider that, right? Pair of build. Okay, 22, like, I am not getting good spears. I feel Robadoodle Dandy Andy-chan. I hear that's my second charm because I'm going to get a second charm slot. I should take lightning resistance charms, but I don't have any. Oh, sorry. Mastodon Badlands. Kill the boss. Any supports that we want to use? We could use elemental damage too at this point, I guess. Elemental armament too. Living lightning. Trigger living lightning on dealing lightning damage with supported skills. What is living lightning? Causing damage to hit living lightning are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity, but living lightning does this skill is triggered on dealing create 1 minion. Level of minion is based on level of triggering skill. Minion duration is 30 seconds. Limit of minions 5. Are they useful? Is this useful in any way on the Stormlands? I mean, like, let's try it out. I've never seen it, but like, you know, with the Stormlands, and then like have like these tiny shitter minions come out and then do more damage. I mean, it's more DPS.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
Oh, damage good. Damage good, Chan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damage good. Damage really good.
Your turn.
Now we like to see it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. GG.
Suppose I am your these should come in handy.
That worked. But as this is Act 2, and we're like getting faster and faster. Would be interesting. What would be your gut party? I assume Monk is almost obvious choice. The problem is I just dislike Monk right now. Like, Monk is good, but just Monk is not interesting. You know? Good doesn't mean fun. Good just means good. So as much as I might be intrigued in Monk to a degree, it's just... No? Monk ain't it this season. There is something I'm really intrigued in, and that would be a Reap Staff build. Guys, have you seen Reap Staff? So a Reap Staff you need to be level 36 or 38 for, and it has the ability to Reap. Reap is, well, you swing forward a scythe at the enemy, and, like, with the right skills, area damage and everything, I think you could, like, clear whole maps with just reaping. Why not do a monk with totems? Why a monk with totems? What would make you think that that's in any way good? I just don't see what the advantage of monk and totems would be. Okay, where are we going with this now? I mean, I could go down here. I could get the lightning damage and the bonus electrocution build up, which would be interesting. We could get damage penetrates lightning resistance if I wanted to. I mean, we need to travel downwards anyways now for bleed stuff. So we took all the damage here that's available. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, like, travel further downwards. Monk is not as good as in 01. Yeah, but Monk is still good. Monk is still great. I mean, I've seen Flicker Strike Monks out there that are more or less feeling unchanged. I mean, yes, it's weaker than it used to be, but Flicker Strike, and any Monk build used to also be just OP. With Monk, you didn't even have to try. You just put on, like, Ice Strike, and that's it. Done. 4 billion damage, 4 billion DPS. Take some lightning damage, flood damage, put a lightning infusion on, use Herald of Ash, or Herald of Ice lightning, and everything just dies, and you don't even have to try. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this is not true. And then you hold down the Q button, and that's it. Oh no, they nerfed the bell. The bell is still great. Boo-hoo. I mean, even after all these rounds of nerds, right? I mean, Monk just literally get kicked in the nuts, like, and kicked in the nuts and kicked in the nuts, right? And then Monk got kicked in the nuts again. And then they kicked Monk in the nuts again. And that's like how many times Monk just got kicked in the nuts already. And yet it's still great. Where's the guide for this build? Well, I mean, we're just making it, sir. You know, this is day one of the build. I don't know yet. But we already learned that my initial leveling plan needs to be revised because we started leveling with Explosive Spear, which works. No questions asked. So Explosive Spear and Frost Bomb, but we need to add Contagion to it because Contagion is just too good. Monk is not cheap. We'll play solo self-bound, sir. And everything is cheap. The whole trick. See, if you now hand in the statues, like statue number 1 and statue number 2, you get a charm slot instantly. No matter how much build you have. Okay, where's the last ancient seal going to be? 1, 2. Could be a middle seal, but I doubt it. Probably gonna be like the upper seal here. Okay, what are our predictions for Jamanra, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, so far I feel like we should be scooting pooping over him. Very easy. Can't see him being any problem. Oh, Topaz Charm, yes. Topaz Charm was lightning resistance. Same. Put that on. Shall we? Man. Oh, there's a boss. Nice! Uncut skill gem level 8, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a lightning spear. You got a mirror on level 55? Well, congratulations. I don't even know what you do with a mirror. You traded for some divine orbs, I guess. Right? Just traded. Okay, tier 7. Can't do Herald of Blood because I don't have enough strength for that. And can't do... And Herald of Thunder is already tier 7. Another Topaz Charm. Can I just do double Topaz Charm versus Jamanra, chat? I mean, Jamanra does do a lot of lightning damage, but I just take like Topaz Charm, right? And then I just take another Topaz Charm. Just do that. Right, we're Topaz Charm boys. Like a good plan. Holding onto a mirror seems good right now. I mean, currently, like, the prices for everything seem pretty low. Poison duration, physical damage. So we could increase physical damage, technically, if you wanted to, but I think we're gonna go further. Let's take some more strength. So strength is more life, and more life is better because we can overcap life. So the more life they have, the more life we can overcap. Would a minion Chayula Monk work? Why? Like, the question is not would it work. Everything works, kinda. But what would you hope from doing minions with Shayula together? Now, the question is always, what do you hope to achieve by doing that? What's the advantage you're hoping to get out? I mean, like, for example, I am playing a Blood Mage with, I'm playing a Blood Mage with Lightning Spear because the advantage I get is that my Lightning Spear can bleed now. Right? That's the reason why we're doing it. This is what we're hoping to accomplish. And I can get the base crit chance from Lightning Spear. Not upwards, because it is not a spell. Oh, we can still make it crit. Pretty good. Abyss crafting is so good. Abyss crafting is the best. And I guess the best part about Abyss crafting is that it'll stay in the game, right? So Abyss crafting is now not only this league, it's Abyss is going to be forever in the game now. Do you think everyone understands that, Chad? Because this is like, you know, in this game, traditionally, things just add more to the game instead of leaving after a season, right? Not like Diablo 4, where a season is over and everything is gone again. Stuff is meant to stay. No, I thought we were on the right track to the boss already. I'm on the wrong track to the boss. I don't like it. I have like the feeling I'm moving further away from the main path right now. Eventually they'll introduce seasons. Yes, eventually we'll get actual seasons. I mean, this is a season 2. This is a League 2, right? But at the current point, they're only developing the game further and adding more mechanics to the game. So we won't ever get a season where they're like, oh, no, we're going to remove everything from the game again. I mean, this is the flashing the game out part of the life cycle that we're currently operating on. Okay, let's see if any of this actually makes my build stronger. Fort Spear, still not better. Like, seriously. 17 to 13 is interesting on that, but ain't doing shit for us.
Who goes there? Browse, I'll unburden you.
Go ahead, Chan.
Take care.
So many tier 2 support gems that I don't need. Right, sure, like elemental armament 2. Yay. And elemental armament 2. Do I have that? Yeah, I already have elemental armament 2. Formlands has elemental armament 2. My spear has. Formlands has. Makes sense. I could desecrate a weapon. Nothing too special. Oh, wait. Any of your builds fail? Usually they don't, no. And if they would, we would make them not fail.
A deal is made. Take
Or would I let anything I ever created fail potentially?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
An Orb of Alchemy? Sadly, we don't have an Orb of Alchemy. It's a nice amount of physical damage, but still not even remotely something to play around with. It just gets sadder. Is there in-game trading system now? Yes. Full Metal, you made it 3 days to maps already? That's great.
For now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 3. Have it like hurt him. Exploded. Mental. This is working way too good. The spear's down, right? Yep. I mean, like, easy, chat, right? Put things down, have them explode, have them kill him, get nothing that you actually need, be disappointed, and then move out. Ancestral Spirits with 4 gems, you need to level up. Your leveling up will level up your Ancestral Spirits.
Now I have to need something.
Okay.
Take your. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
I need a jewel already. Wait. No, I didn't go for the jewel slot. Okay.
It is you have your orders.
Blow the horn.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
I am for glory.
On we go to 2 more skill points. The build is just making things look easy, Junior. It took a bit to get like the pieces rolling, but now we're just feeling very good about what we put together. And the best part is, from this point on, we're only going to get stronger, right? I mean, currently our damage is, we have 600 damage, plus the Herald of Thunder, but we also have a 100 bleed, which I find really interesting. As soon as we get like further support gems, we can increase the bleed magnitude on top. So that's going to be nasty. I mean, it's not even the most exceptional damage build right now. It just does exactly enough damage to clear everything without having to struggle, and that's the important part, right? You want something that just clears. That's where the fun is, on just clearing. And having your Herald just give you the Herald charges consistently. Oh, hello there. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and he did. An Essence of Abrasion. Oh, that could turn out really good. Essence of Abrasion is the one that gives us bonus physical damage here. 10 to 15 physical damage bonus. So if we find an item that now has a percentage to physical damage, with the Essence of Abrasion, we could create a very, very powerful weapon. This is a guaranteed outcome. Oh, let's clear this. It'd be a shame to not clear this out, right, Chad? Right now we're choosing strength mostly for more life. Give me the money. Oh wow. It's an Orb of Alchemy. If I find a actual like white spear, we could go to town on it. Mr. Crowbacks, good to see you there, sir. Could go for that level up, but then I would have to teleport back and forth. So I guess we're just going to rush through this, and then we're going to teleport back. Level 8 skill gem, you say? So you might notice how we're definitely not playing Contagion anymore. I mean, Contagion has worked until like in Act 1, but in Act 2 we're not using it. So we can remove that, and we can remove Call the Weak. I would even go so far to say we wouldn't have played Call the Weak if we started playing the Contagion earlier. You know? Which tabs do you buy? We have an old video on the tabs, but technically you want every premium tab available because they are all worth it. The Delirium, the Ritual, the whatsoever. But only if you actually play the endgame, because if you're not playing in the endgame at all, then you don't need those, like for the bonus omens and all that kind of stuff, right? If you, for example, enjoy the leveling portion, but you always stop as you reach mapping, then you know you really don't need like the bonus tabs for all the mechanics in the endgame. I mean, what are you gonna do with those? Wouldn't lightning bolts instant cauterize the wounds? Yes, but it's magical bleeding. You know? Magic. Come on now. I think we do normal bleeding. It's magic. At least the currency. I mean, the currency tab is number one. That one you want no matter what. Probably the socketable tab, right? Currency and socketable. Socketable is for like all the things that you can socket. Have you done all the endgame content with the gas grenade build? If you haven't seen the video from today, we have cleared like 3 pinnacle bosses yesterday. We have done the 4th Ascension, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So yeah, it does work. Simply does work.
I hear you. I'll unburden you.
Clears things left, right, and center. 4 to 10, so that's 7 to 12 physical. See, this is 44% increased physical damage, okay? Now I can take the lesser essence of abrasion, and I could add guaranteed physical damage to it to end up with a 50 physical damage, which is already good. Now we would need a regal orb to actually regal it up, so I'm gonna just pull that one from the stash once in a while. No, actually not a regal orb. I can use my exalted orbs that I have here to potentially see what comes out of it. And I don't know if that's even going to be more damage now. Oh, it's somewhat more damage. Whee! So we are sitting at almost 700. That's kind of cool. Okay, we could get the damage against enemies at full life, which is not boring, right? Because my initial lightning spear would hurt harder. So we could just do these here, and it's going to have like my initial lightning spear, especially when it does bleed, just do more. Because that's the thing, like I throw this and I do more damage against enemies at full life, right? And if the bleed procs, that's also a more powerful bleed then, because you had a more powerful hit. Full life stuff can surprisingly work out well. Range of lightning spear is stupid. Can't wait to go to the Dreadnought area. Just kill everything before it even remotely touches me. Right? Okay, ladies. No hitting me. Woo, give me that. Wait, isn't Desert Rune was fire, right? Shit. I was hoping I get another... Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Kind of want to put that on Stormlands, right? I don't want to put it on Stormlands. But then I wouldn't even know what support to put like on Stormlands. Like Stormland. What support will we put on it? What do we have? I mean, we have elemental armament. We have living lightning. I mean, we could do the innervate for more lightning damage on killing, but that's useless in a boss fight. Nothing really. Bold was... Support skills, use yourselves. Support skills gain attack charge. You move up to maximum when you use support skills to find that charge you can explain. Maybe? I like Volt, yeah. I mean, like, you get the charges and then you put it down and then it's like more. I know you actually used to play Volt, if I'm not mistaken, on the Lightning Spear itself too, right? But right now, we're pretty much going to keep the Volt whenever we use it for like some super bonus damage. Can multi-shot work? It's just unnecessary because you are going to put down 1, 2, 3 of these spears. Then they pulse their damage, and as you put down 1, 2, 3 of these spears, you then have to still explode them. So I don't think that multi-shot would do anything for you because it would potentially just allow you to put down the 1, 2, 3 spears faster, but that's about it. Okay, so we went through all this area so far, and we haven't found the the ladies. So the ladies might be on top in this. Looking for the ladies, chat. The ladies for the lightning resistance. Okay, they're not here. Great. Robbery. But I only want one thing from the ladies, chat, and that's the lightning resistance, okay? I don't want anything else. See, now you're going to throw in that super volt boosted thingy, and then you're going to explode it and just a lot more damage. Technically. Okay, here, it's another 80% increased damage with hits against enemies at full life. But we have an enemy at full life, we just hit it, and it pretty much just instantly gets electrocuted, right? That's at least the plan. A huge damage boost against anyone that we never hit before. And then if they don't die on my first spear, they should die on the second spear. If the first spear bleeds them, they get like a massive bleed. Okay, who hit me? She hit me. Sometimes it can be tricky with your Blood Mage beingness. Oh, spear. Anything that has the name spear, chat. Always. Anything even remotely spear related. And I just made a new spear, but who knows, like, maybe we get a new one. Yeah, how am I actually missing these spears? Someone explain, chat. The Volt also on the lightning spear. I'm gonna use Kitokos. I don't even know what Kitokos is. Sounds cool though. But no, never heard of it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. It's Krovex, thank you for the gifted sub. Dr. Business, welcome to the 85 months of support. Yamashitadaro, also good to see you there. We're gonna release a full video on this build, as always, sir. Every build you see here being played will always end up being a video. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elemental resistant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to bleed him. Then 1, 2. See, like lightning spears. One, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and we win. Very easy peasy. Tier 8 skill gem for explosive. Don't forget to get the exposure from this, right? Act 4 from the sound design. Honestly, the Act 4 is just their peak act right now. I don't think anyone is going to be like, nah. I don't feel like this their peak act. Like, I am against it. I feel like it's their best work yet. Hopefully more amazing things to come.
Need something. Take your I'll unburden you.
Okay, that is 17 to 32. This is like, I want to have this one here with a 48% plus, right? I am.
All right. Need something.
Lightning socket bolts. We only have the big socket bolts, so we had fire. I think one fire, 7 to 11 fire. Socket that. Brings our damage even further. Almost 1,000 damage. Yeah, I like that. Well, we should definitely poop on Jamon right now. I can't see us not pooping on him, right? Looking forward to June. No, not really. There's nothing too hot about the June update. I mean, as much as I want to be excited about the June update, there's just nothing in there. Big time. It's a new vehicle. Yeah, yay.
Yes, yes, second man. We all know you are very brave. I will be your side.
Act 2 final boss is best, even better than the Act 4. I mean, the Act 4 boss I just love from a design standpoint. Like, the way how he acts. Like, you fight him once, then he goes, like, berserk. Then you fight him again, then he goes, like, full Hulk mode. And actually his god betraying him. So that's what means his god betraying him, he betraying his god, but vice versa. So yeah, like, the whole story part of that is just so fitting and so good. Not that Jamonra is any less cool, because he's like, you know, he's that guy and he wants to, like, technically do good, I guess. Jamonra itself just has amazing design. Ooh, winged spear. Let's go, chat. Let's go. This is it. This is it. We're in the end game now. Boom. That's actually not bad. You know, that's actually not bad. I mean, if we get, like, any kind of physical damage on that one, it could be pristine. Also, gaming spear. What does it say? It's a blood mage because we're a blood mage, sir. I mean, as you can see on my character model, I am the witch, and I am a blood mage. But I am using spears as a blood mage, so that might confuse you because, well, I don't know why, actually. I don't know why that would confuse you, sir. This is like the most normal thing in the world. God, we're an absolute menace. I mean, like, our start was slow, but we're just speeding up, Chan. We're actually getting to the same time as our mercenary right now. And we're just catching up hardcore. I guess it helps that I can pretty much throw this spear over the whole map and just kill everything before it even gets to me, right? That's quite useful. In case you wonder why we're not investing in crit, because investing in crit in the beginning is useless, as you're not going to ever get enough crit chance to make it matter. So you're better off investing into blood damage, as that just gives you guaranteed damage. Instead of every now and then maybe damage. Because I have thunder running? Well, yeah, because I'm using lightning spears to bleed my enemies. So if you just joined, ladies and gentlemen, we're a blood mage that's using lightning spears with the power of a blood mage to bleed your enemies. Well, I guess you can see, like, I hit this thingy and she's actually bleeding now and slowly dying to the bleed, which works like absolutely fantastic well. And we're using our beautiful Herald. Actually, we're not using the Herald of Blood right now because we don't have enough. Good. So we're using the Herald of Blood to have the enemies bleed and then explode with the saved up bleed. So you're pretty much throwing a lightning spear in, then the enemies are anyways taking damage from the lightning spear, then everyone bleeds, they get hit by that, and then they explode in a bloody poop on Tom. Which works plenty well. Especially against the abyssal stuff. And while I'm clearing, I don't actually have to use many different abilities, which is just plus, I guess. Ooh, another Azure Amulet? Okay, like, give it to me, Chaz. Not like I'm already wearing an amulet. Do you like the endgame? Well, I mostly like leveling up characters in this game. I don't hate the endgame.
No need. I'll unburden you.
Okay, What are we gonna do with this, Chan? This is the 26 spear, so I should probably give this an Orb of Alchemy and just see what happens. Right? But on the other hand, I don't want to use a 26 on that. Like, right? We have a good spear. I doubt that we're going to get a better one anytime soon. I should just be chill. I should just be chill. But I really just want to slam things. Okay, maximum mana, maximum life, increased critical hit chance, stun threshold. Your critical hits do not deal extra damage. But why?
Take care.
Why would you ever take that if your critical hits don't do extra damage? People willing to pay to skip the campaign. I mean, there's people that still ask for, could we get rid of the campaign playthrough, please? And I just don't know. I don't understand. Like, the end game is okay-ish, right? But the campaign is the real game. The campaign is where it gets, like, the most interesting. The campaign is, like, love. Okay, so elemental exposure on him, chat. Then we're gonna put down our thingies, right? We're gonna make it bleed here. Again, put on our thingies. Elemental exposure. Get the boom on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. More thingies. Bring some distance between us. Bleed him again. See, like, he has bled quite a bit already. Again, bleed is not our main, like, source of damage right now, but we're doing quite some things with bleed already. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Jamonra is gonna go. The best part is we don't really need to heal much, right? I'm really surprised, like, how well the healing is holding up. Okay, elemental. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Bleed him. Exploded. I totally rolled that, and I don't accept that I didn't. One, two, three. Okay, I totally did not roll that one. I accept that. Sorry, chat. So we're pretty much just keep putting like the spears around him. Okay, spear, chat. And then we exploded. We put the lightning in the ground. Exploded. Put a elemental exposure on him. Lightning on the ground. Exploded. Lead him in between. What we could think about now is like to get our Blood Hunt roll in. Because like you're at the point where we could just explode Blood Hunt. But I think for Blood Hunt we need what? When is Blood Hunt? Am I too? Blood Hunt is actually, we could have had Blood Hunt already. Okay, yeah. We might want to take it for like some super crit hit because you get like this store bleed on him and then you can just Blood Hunt in to go like, you know. You get it, Chuck?
It is done.
That's the idea.
The war.
And out of here. So that is now 3 hours and 30 minutes for Act 2. That's fine. Could be faster. We have pretty much like 1.5 hours for Act 3. That's a good time for Act 3. Act 3 is usually very short. There's like 2 zones that make it longer, but the rest is like really short. What do you do for healing? Oh, you make life remnants. So right now my my spells cost mana, but at the same time they make life remnants. And these life remnants, they heal me. What's the plan for the remaining Ascendancy points? Very simple. With the remaining Ascendancy points, you're going to do the potion gives more damage, and you're going to also have life loss from hits is prevented, then that much life is lost over 4 seconds instead, and gain additional maximum life equal to 100% of the item energy shield on equipped body armor. That's like a little bit of the plan right now to really make me undying, because I think I will get enough damage without doing that. Alternative, we could sacrifice that survival to just get ourselves more damage, because we could also go increase critical damage bonus per life and base critical hit chance for spells. The base critical chance for spells is useless. The damage bonus is working, right? So those are the both ways we could potentially think about going with this. I don't know yet, right?
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it.
Zarka. Okay, we got no. Lost some mana flask, yes.
I will tell your tale.
But I think we need Blood Hunt now. For bosses to just nuke bonus damage. I mean, again, we'll now in Act 3, I think we can get the deep cuts the first level, so that's going to finally give us more bleed. I mean, obviously, we have to make a decision now at some point when we're going to swap away from the bonus attack nodes for more bleed damage nodes. But we're not even close to the bleed damage nodes, so this is like, right now, you don't even have to think about it, right? Right now, the bleed is just bonus shaboing on what we're anyways dealing, right? Isn't there something that converts spell crit to hit crit? I don't know. Ooh, boss, yes. I find him so rarely. I always want to find him, right? But for some reason, I have my hard time, like, getting to this guy. Oh wow, you just took a lot of damage there, my friend. 1, 2, 3, detonated. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Like, if we're currently where we are, if I go for bleed, so my first bleed notice is here. This is where I have to go all the way for. So it's going to be a while until we get to those bleed notes for the time being. It would be better to potentially, like, I could get attack damage here. I could get attack speed. Potentially, we could get another increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. That's also nice, kind of, right? I mean, we obviously have up here the power charges, frenzy charges, endurance charge stuff if we want to mess with that. We have here the whole crit, but again, I don't want to mess with the crit tree in the beginning. I don't think that makes any sense to mess with it. So right now, I'd rather go for the attack damage here. A barbed spear? Oh, please, chat. Oh, please, let this be. This is looking good. I want you all to raise your arms in the sky in praise to whatever deity you worship. Might it be the almighty spaghetti monster, SpongeBob, or whoever. This is going to determine now how quick we're going to go through the act. Fortuna? No, I mean, if it's Fortuna, that's a bit basic, but okay. Sir? Who am I to judge? I'm praying for Jesus should be okay. Should be fine. Should do the trick. I mean, since you two are people to get chained to, so let's just you know keep Okay, that's my third Jeweler's Orb now, Chad. I've been a bit lucky on these, so I don't even know where to put the Jeweler's Orb at this point. Like, there's no ability that needs it. Right? No ability that would profit from having more at this point. Support gem 3 for bleed? Yes, we can check. Like, the question is if it would add, like, help more... wait. Sorry, brain. I'm there. If the bonus bleed would be better than what we have going on right now. Right?
Greedy scoundrels.
That's the big question.
I like it here.
So, support gem 3 on Lightning Spear could give us... So, we want bleed 2 for a higher bleed chance, and we want deep cuts. Right? The question is, what do we want rather now? Do we want bleed for the 25% more chance, or do we want to start with deep cuts? But it would also deal 25% less damage. So I guess I'd rather increase the chance to bleed currently for the time being. And then we're gonna go for the next one.
What her positive attitude sickens me.
Your positive attitude sickens me. How dare you? Okay, the hooded one. Give me that killer spear. Ladies and gentlemen, the spear is useless. Wow. I mean, that's just like, that's just sad. It's not even remotely good. It was just sad. It was really, really sad. Okay, lightning spear upgrade. We get the storm lance upgrade. We're going for frostbomb. We can't upgrade because we don't have enough intelligence anymore. So I guess we carried it far enough for the time being. Let's check. Okay, that is crazy damage. Chat, that's like, oh my lord. Give me 2 more levels and we could be cooking positively. Oh man. I'm totally going to jawbone that, right?
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val.
Oh, sorry, wrong ability. See, like, now with that chance to bleed, we're also doing more bleed to the opponent. So I think, like, that 25% chance more bleed is needed before we even consider going for more bleed magnitude. Because if I'm not bleeding hard, well, what am I going to do? Okay, it's damage. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. KS damage. Ow, ow, ow. Let me kill you before you KS damage me again. Yeah, now we're bleeding more, so that works. Yes. Okay, right decision was made. I need to keep remembering these things because they're important. One thing I should definitely done is get myself the bonus of the Bloodhound. We don't have a skill gem yet for that. And it's not that Bloodhound would have made such a difference, right? It just would have done some things. Is there a difference between using scrolls and identifying at the hooded one? Well, the hooded one identifies everything at the same time, so you don't have to click things. Mainly the reason you're identifying on him, so no, there's no difference. I mean, obviously, like, in case you didn't know this, Chad, like, it's a little secret that most streamers wouldn't share with you because they're evil, right? Obviously, identifying at the hooded one reduces item quality, and if you identify with scrolls, like, you're gonna get better outcomes. And this is the truth, obviously. Really? No, not really. I'm sorry. Like, I thought obviously the truth was obvious. Would a rake with an elemental achievement support be viable? I mean, you could have a rake for bonus bleed, but I don't think it would make us faster in any way. Right? I mean, it's not like that we're struggling boss fighting wise at all, right? So we will later add Rake as an opener for a boss fight, so that like when you have a boss fight and you go from the mount, that you could Rake in step number 1, then disengage, and then throw in your lightning spears and so on, potentially. But I'm also not sure if we will need it. Like, currently the assumption is that like using Rake would actually slow us down. I mean, right now we also did not need Rake in any capacity, right? It wouldn't have done anything for us. Like, bosses we just kill really easy with the lightning spear, with the explosive spear and Stormlance combo, so that has everything under control already. I love how active you are in every ARPG. Thank you, sir. I sadly can't do more in Lost Epoch. I just don't like that one too much. I mean, it's a fun one, don't get me wrong, but something just holds me back on that. I don't know. I don't just like it as much as Path of Exile and Diablo 4. But I guess it's okay if I'm active in 2 ARPGs, right? Leave some content for the other creators, Chad, to complain about and whine about. Right? Oh, sorry, Chad. Get hit by the chaos damage here. I hate this map. See, I kept it in for at least 5 minutes in this map. Where's my medal, chat? Where's my medal? I contained it for 5 minutes before complaining about this particular one. This is, by the way, what I meant with, like, some of these maps are going to prolong the act. This is one of the maps that's making the act longer. Where's my medal? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to freak you out, but, like, everyone, calm down. Like, this is important. But we actually broke the 300,000 subs on YouTube 2 days ago. Whee! I mean, not that it changes anything or means anything, but still we did, and that's kind of cool. So thank you very much for everyone that considered subscribing to that YouTube channel. We've seen great growth in the past 2 years of focusing on YouTube. I mean, at this point, we'll overtake Twitch in no time. YouTube becoming slowly my main platform as a content creator, it seems. Talk about multi-streaming. You know, the sad part is, quotation mark sad part, YouTube gives you a plague at 100,000 subs, right? So you're like, wow, I reached 100,000 subs. That's amazing. They send you this silver plague. It's good. But you know when you get the next plague at 1 million subs? So, I mean, 100,000 is surprisingly, I'm not going to say simple to reach, but, like, you get that in a, you know, okay time frame, probably, together. You know what you're doing. But then going to that 1 million, that's like, yeah, so, like, hold my beer. That might take a hot minute now. And maybe also never be reached. Like, hey, you only have to 10 times what you have right now. Just do YouTube Shorts, chat. That's obviously the answer, by the way. It's not. It's not. Planner for this? No, because we're just making it up as we go. So I'm sorry for the people wanting to have a planner ASAP. Wow, they just lasered me. They just dual laser beamed the living shit out of me. So we're just making this up as we go. Therefore, there's no planner. And we gotta make it up as we go. The good thing is you'll get the improved version. So I guess yay. Right? Oh, I found her. I found her. Yes. I can leave. Let me out of here. I hate those Abyssal Elites with a Kamehameha. The problem is, once they got you, they got you. At least at this stage of the game, right? If you see them go, like, ah! And they have you, you're done for. Okay, we're going to take Stun Threshold because I don't need mana since I'm a Blood Mage, and that's pretty much taken care of by being a Blood Mage because I pay more with my life than anything else. 20% increased movement speed. Let's go. Bolt resistance and fire damage, physical damage. Yep. I mean, sure, their resistance is great.
Yes.
Oh, wow. 18 to 29 fire damage. I mean, this could potentially turn out to be something nasty. Okay, chat. What do we do now? I need to regal this one up, right? Oh, wow. Really? Life per enemy killed and mana per enemy killed. One more. Ha! Is it going to be better than what I have? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to have to break that other one down. Even though it doesn't have the projectile skills, it should still turn out better. We just need a rune to put in.
Aye.
Okay, we're sitting at 800. Nice. What's your skill for the later bleed build? Lightning Spear. Well, so like the plan is to actually use Lightning Spear. Okay, so this does not change. Like, this is not a not Lightning Spear build. This is still a Lightning Spear build. Okay. Like, I hope that. Sorry if that wasn't clear. So also in later we're using the Lightning Spear. We're not planning to go away from that. Oh yes, Sebastian, give us a spear. Give us the Spear of Ages now. Intricate gloves, they could be a lot of bonus damage. No, they don't.
Yep. Another day.
Okay, come on. That is terrible. I mean, that's less than I have. Oh, you don't even have a single weapon. Like, I'm merely disappointed in you, Gwendolyn Albright. If you have been Sebastian Caraway, you would have been better. One, two, three. Okay, where's our friend, the monkey? Overlord Chan. You should be here. It's flipped. Yeah, there he is. Lead him. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. One, two. Can I win? Is there a viable bleed build in your opinion? I mean, you can definitely play bleed as well if you're completely focusing on the Titan. So with Titan, you could play bleed too, potentially. This would be increased attack damage, increased mana leech. This would be increased attack speed. I mean, with these two damages, I don't think, like, wait, the bonus physical damage should also increase my... not worth it. Like, trying to think, like, which nodes are worth it here to go for. I mean, we could try to now go through the middle to reach the bleed nodes fast. And we need to get to that point. We need to get to this too. Magnitude of bleed against incision enemies. I could get increased physical damage here, and it's like 25% increased physical damage. I wonder if that is, like, what we want to go for. And what else we could do at this point, like, damage-wise. So this is, like, physical damage, right? So it wouldn't hurt. Like, you could get another, like, just easy bonus damage. And right now, it's just about, like, squeezing out more damage. So you just have an easier point forward. Why not use any Blood Mage Witch spells for the Blood Cage EDC? Why would we? I mean, yes, you can do a Bone Cage build. But why would you, if you can also do a Lightning Spear build with bleed? Don't get me wrong, what you're suggesting is not bad. And you can totally play that way. But I want to play with Lightning Spear. A lot of people liked Lightning Spear last season, and Lightning Spear did get nerfed. So this is a way how people that like Lightning Spear can still enjoy Lightning Spear. Because it is actually very, very fantastic in the way we're playing. Right? I mean, each to their own, right? Whatever you enjoy doing. Okay, lady, stop, like, poking me. Stupid. I play Bleed on Tactician, Fragmentation Ground. Oh, that sounds really funny, too. But why Tactician for that? Wouldn't Witch Hunter or Javelin Legionnaire potentially be better. Or actually a Titan. So fragmentation rounds, Titan bleed. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Overrun by savages.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. You're making me want to like stop playing this and instantly swap over to that. Because I like fragmentation rounds, so I assume you're breaking armor with fragmentation rounds. And as you're then breaking the armor, you store the damage, and then the bleed gets actually stored probably inside the fragmentation rounds as well. And then as the fragmentation rounds end, the riven armor, you do like a lot of damage burst, right? Yeah? Sorry, chat. We're going a bit off here. So like fragmentation rounds, they apply riven armor on fully broken armor, broken enemies, and then they like store damage, and then they explode out, and the riven armor goes away. And the damage they store is physical damage, and bleed is physical damage. So sounds actually like really, really good. And we already have the next build we want to do. Break armor with pin. Yeah, sure, you could break armor with pin, but if you're a Warbringer, you could break armor with everything. Warbringer. If you're a Titan, you could just make 50% bonus on all the small nodes and then easily break armor anyways. But I can see the break armor with pin being an option. Yes. Skill Gem 9. Let's take Skill Gem 9. Let's finally take Blood Hunt. So the basic idea is, chat, that we have Blood Hunt now. Blood Hunt is our finisher skill. And Blood Hunt is going to get something with crit. Pinpoint crit. Here you go. This has more crit chance, but less crit bonus. So we don't have like much crit right now at the given point. So it's obviously like going to be less efficient. I wonder if there's already a area crystallizing out where she could be. No, not really. I tend to like rotate around the edges, and either we find her at the edges or she turns out to be like somewhere in the middle. That's right now the way how it works. Okay, physical damage. This is useless. So that was fist. As it was fist, 16%. We get 10, 10, 10 out of this. That's another 10. This would be attack damage against rare. I mean, technically, you should take that one, I guess. Like, we take the 10-10, and then we take the 10-30. So we just do more damage. Wait, you know what? She could be here. Rake Stomping Ground doesn't exist anymore. Yes, Rake Stomping Ground is gone. See, I told you she should be there. Rake Stomping Ground is sadly gone. The bigger question is, do we want to play at Blood Hunt's Mark? John. I'm gonna take a lot. I'm gonna right away. See, now she has all this bleed here stored up, so I could just now use this stored up bleed for a crit if I wanted to. See? Like that. So that's obviously good and helpful, right? Boom. That's why you play Blood Hunt against bosses to then have like this. And right now it's like working at like minimum efficiency. But there's a lot more you could weasel out of that.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Good. Yeah, the mark should probably be played against bosses. Not sure if we needed. What I will want to try out is using Trinity and Elemental Conflux, because so here spirit skill wise, what we want to have is this Trinity, Trinity says more elemental damage per resonant of any type. Dealing elemental damage with a hit, you gain resonance, and then highly you lose resonance, right? So you want to kind of have resonance. And I want to have elemental conflux here too. So this one is between elemental randomization, buff grounds, more elemental damage with the affected element. So this will give me more elemental damage in net total, and that seems quite useful, but we will have to experiment around with that. So that's a bit the plans we got here. Bloodhunt is pretty nuts, actually. Oh, Bloodhunt is amazing. I mean, we could also do rake, so one rake at the beginning to just, like, stack up damage like there's no tomorrow, but we mostly don't need it. Spear. Yeah, let's do Bloodhunt's Mark. Let's just have it. Like, Mark has, what, duration of 8 seconds? Wait, didn't the Mark go away? Marking enemies who don't build up from blood loss. If they suffer enough blood loss while marked, the Mark is consumed and they release explosion of blood. Yeah. But wasn't the Mark, like, it couldn't go away when it was on the target, as long as he's bleeding? Oh no, I don't have a skill to put away. Call the weak. Oh, I forget to identify. Yes. So we got here. Spear, not better. Tarji, shitty. That is a lot of evasion rating energy shield. Thank you very much. That is armor evasion rating, but has no movement speed. We don't want you because you sting. Okay, thank you very much. Away. Chain can go. Oh, yeah. I mean, Contagion can go at any day. We just have it like, oh, that's 75% physical damage. You know, this could turn into an amazing spear as well. Potentially. Not that we need it. We get like enough amazing spears going around this given point. Teleport to the infested barrens. Bloodhunt's Mark is overpowered with how much it does. That's fine. Sometimes things can be overpowered. Yeah, like right now I'm just really liking how much damage we get. I mean, I felt that fight against the witch was pretty good, right? Not too much struggle. Like I didn't struggle on the life department. I didn't struggle on the mana department. The skills were just really easy to chain in a row. So far, playstyle wise, I'm very happy. Sebastian Caraway, there we have him, chat. He's the man. He get it all. Mark it. So we marked that thing. Bleed it. Explode it. Exploded. See, bleeding, like the bloodhound, the blood hunt, I should have taken way earlier.
Day to you. What's mine is yours.
Okay, no. Oh, like, why do we get the cool other stuff, but not the cool stuff that we want?
Farewell.
Oh. Favorite part is probably just exploding dudes. Are you going to add a beast in your build? No, most likely not. I would probably have the spirit to do it down the line. I mean, the reason why we have these skeletons with us is because getting a Targi is useless right now. Right, so I could get myself a Targi, but like, what would it do? Like, it would give me some more max life and some more and some block and some resistances, right? But the skeleton dudes, they're at least tanking for me. By all means, I could give them Infernal Legion and just have them like burn things in front of me, but don't really need that as well. Like, I'm pretty much just having it for the bonus spirit, so I could, like, in best case scenario, get myself Frenzy charges, right? Because right now I could use Combat Frenzy here, level 36, so we can soon use the Combat Frenzy. I mean, I get, like, 160 spirit, so it's not like I can't just use it, because I can just use it. Aaron, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you all there. Happy Monday. I hope your week started good and not bad. Okay, we got the bonus bleed now, chat. So the question is, should we use it? Okay. We get a tier 3 gem, tier 3 support, and the tier 3 support is called Deep Cuts. That's pretty good. So Deep Cuts number 1. And I don't know where Deep Cuts number 1 now landed. Here, right here. We can now use Deep Cuts on the Lightning Spear instead of Rapid Attacks. So right now we're at 866 Deeps, right? And I could put Deep Cuts on. That would give me less DPS. But if I then bleed someone, I bleed him significantly harder. I'm not sure if that turns out to be better than the actual damage. I'm trying to walk to you, sir, but I can't see shit. I'm trying to get to you, sir, but I don't see shit. So with the deep cuts now, we would be at 203 bleed. Without it, we're 155 bleed. So this is only 50 bleed per second more, but for losing 200 DPS. I don't think it's at the current point worth it, right? Yet. Interesting to see that. Maybe that deep cut is only worth it like when we have the bleed stack, because later deep cuts 2 is 100% bleed magnitude. So that's obviously something to consider as we're then like going for the full damage. Right now, I think the bleed will be what it is here, essentially like a bonus to what we're doing. Where are you? Oop. We can ascend a second time. It's going to be interesting too. Because what are we going to take Ascension-wise? Toxic Bloom, that's the first time in 4 playthroughs now that I've actually ended up here. Chad. For some reason, I don't end up here anymore. Like, they changed the layout of how this area usually works, and I just don't get here. Oh, another spear? Don't mind if I do. The mortar cannon would be weapon set 1 okay to use shield on set 1. No, sir. How would you do that? You need your crossbows. Shoot shots. Like, also, I don't know what you want to use a shield for. You don't need one. You're undying. Stun everything. It would make you worse. What build is this? This is Blood Mage. Blood Mage? Which Blood Mage? But we're using spears to bleed our opponents with elemental damage. Yeah. Because the Blood Mage can use elemental damage for bleeding. So the more elemental damage I deal in any way. So like anything elemental damage, right? If I have plus fire damage on my rings right now, that's more bleed. So, like, a huge amount of flat damage on my rings will be more bleed. I find fairly amusing. Okay, if I would get frenzy charges from combat frenzy, I'm just like thinking if I want combat frenzy now or not. It would make clearing easier for now, but I would have to put it away later anyways. So I would just have it now for easier clearing and more damage. And it wouldn't hurt, but blood mark on it. Get away, Chan. You're being stunned. Yep. Probably here, right? Put that on. Elemental resistance. Get him bled. 1, 2, 3. Explode the whole thing. Boom. Hit him. Oh, he should have bled down. Fine. But it's funny how we managed to like not lose a single HP though. So we're fully HP'd up, right? Blood Mage for the win, keeping me alive. Better than you.
A relic of
Okay, we're level 35. We can ascend. Let's go. Well, actually, before we ascend, let's go into the Mechanicum. Does Quality and Scepter do? It used to increase the spirit. Does it still do that? You'll need to get electrocutes to get them. Yeah, but I could get electrocutes rather simple, I guess. I mean, every like we have electrocution build up. We could take bonus electrocution build up. Yeah. With a bonus electrocution build up, one support on lightning spear, and we're good. It is not impossible to pivot into that direction. Oh, that's bonus physical damage. I mean, it's 12 to 15. Oh, bonus physical damage. That would be a lot of gambling to get it to a good spot, probably. Okay, that is evasion rating energy shield. More than I have right now. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Okay, 2 strength. Super useless. At least for us right now. 1 to 49 lightning damage. Yikes. I hate how that is almost better than what we have, right? We're sitting at like the 50 to 95, and it's like, okay, listen, chat. 1 to 49 lightning damage. So like, okay, brother, but like, you know, like maybe not. Come down there. You're still here. I mean, it's what 1:32 p.m. We barely have gotten started, sir. Today's a full amazing day. Third act already? We're a bit on the slower side because we fumbled a bit in Act 1. Should be fine. Deadly lightning storms. I am the lightning. Oh, by the way, since we're not level 36 yet, we could just get ourselves more.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah, 2 more.
Yes. Let me in.
Well, this is promising to be a rather easy Ascension, chat. I have 6 skeleton boys to protect me. Come on, lads, protect me. They're all dead. I don't have 6 of those lads to protect me. They're all dead. Okay. Let's see, as long as we're not getting the stupid, Windbird as our opponent, we should be good. You have the impression you live in the US? No, I'm German, from Germany, living in Germany, born in Germany, raised in Germany. Germany.
We are only getting started.
Buffs expire faster, bloody hards, bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Boss buffs and debuffs. Should be fine. Windbird is so ugly sometimes? Yes. And with sometimes you mean always. The problem with the Windbird is he stands like in no relation to the others, right? Like if you compare the Windbird to all the others, you're just like, but that doesn't make sense, right? My Poison Bird, no challenge. Chimera can be a challenge depending on your build, right? But Windbird, no matter what you're playing, super fucking annoying, right? Whatever build you're running, annoying. It's almost Ascension gambling. Like, you get Windbird, it's going to be annoying. You don't get Windbird, it's going to be good. It makes no sense. I mean, at least in the Trials of Sekimas, you're aware what's going to come, right? Sekima's like, okay, first trial, stupid fire dude. The second trial, double boys. And then third trial, hot scorpion lady on the back of a scorpion. Fourth trial, Zarok the annoying. Even though he's not annoying anymore, they actually, like, he was so easy with the gas grenade build, by the way, in case you wondered, chat. Because when Zarok the Temporal goes for his laser hands, where he goes like, oh, unlimited power, you just keep spamming gas grenades on him and he can't do shit. It was so funny. That fourth Ascension was the easiest fourth Ascension I've ever had. Actually, that 25 cold resistance might keep in hand. This the sprint help with the slow time? I didn't even sprint, Wolf.
This is just a warm-up.
I forget to sprint. Monsters gain chaos damage. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong when monsters gain chaos damage? By the way, we have 800 out of 500 life, chat, because we overcap life with our life remnants. Just in case you wonder, by 1.5. Actually, really nifty on the build to stay alive, right? I just always have more life than I should potentially have. And obviously, if shit hits the fan and many unfortunate things come together, that bonus can go away. Boom, killed him. Yeah, lessons learned, get Bloodhunt earlier. I definitely got Bloodhunt too late for this build, so I gotta consider that for the guide. Anyone that's interested in this build, like, you can be heavily assured you're getting the streamlined version, because we definitely have like a few decisions that I regret that we made. We can improve up in. Probably gonna have to tomorrow morning just replay like Act 1, at least like the first part of Act 1, to see if the other plan we had for leveling works better. That's 12 to 21 physical damage. Okay, sir. We're going to corrupt that one, right, Chad? Like, I am totally going to corrupt that and see what we can get out of it. I mean, I should definitely corrupt this one as well and hope that I don't lose the 100 physical damage. And if I do, I'm just going to start crying. And not corrupt, like, desecrate. I got 2 desecrations left.
This is just a warm-up.
Permit objects, more physical. Monsters have 40 to all resistances. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Oh no, bird.
I accept your challenge.
Yeah, great. Just jump away. And let's make my whole damage plan that I have here with putting down like the spears, right, and then exploding the spears. Let's just have that not work because you just decide that you just jump away. Brilliant. Could you please do more of that? Can I not bleed him inside? That's been too easy, right? Yep.
Avoid that one.
We appreciate it. Nod.
Chaos smiles.
So yeah, that was the moment where we said, like, if you face the bird, things fall apart. Fuck man, it's the one late lightning attack that sadly has me. Statues, buff expire faster, we can work on that. Hate that boss, we all hate him.
Challenger, prove yourself.
He is a meanie. I wonder when he's actually going to come in the real world though, because let's be fair, we got the what's it called again? We got the poison bird in the real world now, correct, chat? The poison bird is now available officially. So when do we get the other stuff? A thunder sleep, by the way, does it not?
Lightning charge jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate.
Do we now start using Thunderous Leap over the Explosive Spear? Chan?
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning.
The problem is it forces me to go in.
Thunderous Leap.
Whereas the Explosive Spear I can just fire on the distance.
Performs a lightning charge jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive.
I'm not sure if I want to use it. Playing Lightning Spear, we're playing Lightning Bleed Spear. Same, bleed. So yes, Lightning Spear, but Lightning Bleed Spear. Detonate spears both? Nah, like you don't have the time to use both. So it's not worth it to use both. Okay. Gonna make a decision if you're either gonna use one or the other.
Don't give up so early.
Runes will appear for Deadly Lightning.
Sense.
Will we have a video on this build? Yes, you get videos on every build, my friend. Don't worry. This will be fully covered.
Outlive my expectations.
Okay, we could right now whoop out Combat Frenzy, but we need to get the Electrocution build up if we want to use Combat Frenzy. Again, I'm still not sure if we need Combat Frenzy. Motor build, it has nothing in weapon set too, but you're sending points. Mobility's build shows only weapon for both sets. Yeah, I mean, I'm like on my motor build, I'm using one weapon for both sets. Weapon sets does not mean that you need to use two different weapons. Weapon sets means that you're boosting two different abilities, okay? So you don't have to look at this as two different weapons. Like with weapon sets, you can boost crossbow abilities and mortar abilities with each weapon set. I could boost the Lightning Spear here to do full damage, and then when I use my Mark, for example, or Curse, I could boost the Curse fully with the other weapon set. I could still use the same weapon for both, right? So I don't have to swap between weapon sets or anything for that. That's something to keep in mind. See, that big thingy was just like not taking any damage. It's the whole idea behind weapon sets. The Fulmination Scepter makes shocking hits shock more. Should begin in Act 4. No, sir. The Fulmination Scepter is not fundamentally needed to make this build work, so it won't be bad. Once I've increased critical hit, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, the boss is anyways going to one-hit me if we're fighting that one boss, so we're fine.
Follow the path.
Here, finally, we got 30% more damage against big monsters. One, two, three. Good. Oops, maybe I shouldn't just spam my skill when I'm a Blood Mage and every cast costs me life and I'm actually just like draining my life away. But what do I know, chat, right? What do I know? On PlayStation, you can't lock one weapon to both weapon sets. I'm pretty sure you can do that on PlayStation 2. I just don't know the button for it. You know, one really relaxing thing about this build is I haven't used the mana potion in a long while. Haven't used the mana potion in a long while. Instead of throwing useless skills, like I like to do, because you have mana regen and everything, just hold back all my skills. Okay, full life. Look at me, 800 life instead of 500 life. Woohoo! Okay, no more Burt Man.
Give up so early.
Here, monsters and hit bleeding and poison, but that shouldn't matter because like I won't get hit. Ah, see, ladies and gentlemen, see, better, way better.
Testament to vile engineer.
I shall grant you a death per head.
3. Oh wow. Where you go? Where you go? Say damage. Boom. Oh, now I gotta look out because I got poison and this is bad. Wait, what am I doing? I'm bleeding? Oh, because it inflicts bleeding. I remember when I said that the bleeding wouldn't be bad and we actually died to the bleeding. Yep. I think that was well deserved, ladies and gentlemen. Bleed scaling is very limited right now. In generally, bleed is sadly
The concept of strategy.
not as cool as it could be. In general, right? Which makes me a sad little potato. Because bleed and poison and all the ailment builds are kind of cool. But for some reason, grinding gear games added 50 new nodes or 60, 70 new nodes in total throughout the whole board. And they didn't add a single bleed node. They were like, nah, it's fine. You know, bleed is perfect. Like the current state of bleed, like it's amazing. And again, I would question maybe it would turn too strong if there was more nodes. But then again, who cares, right? We just want powerful bleed builds. We don't care if they would be too strong. Do I look like the balance police? Right? You want fun builds? Do a lot of damage? Boop. I gotta die, and then you gotta die too. That's what I meant, by the way, about Primal Strikes. So we're going to put down our Storm Lances and then we explode them. But if I get like too close to the Storm Lances, they're going to be like a bummer. I'd like to do Shattering Concoction again, such a chain. Yeah, I would like to do any Concoction again, my friend. Any. Doesn't matter if it's Shattering or whatever, just like any of them.
Give up so early.
Reduced life, mana recovery rate, tethers, pyramids. I mean, like, all of these are just terrible, right? Like, literally terrible. Trials of Case, they just hate me. Big Heart's much annoying. Aha. Rake inflated the stats to make Bleed feel strong. I mean, Rake was a really nice Bleed skill. 100% Bleed magnitude right of the rib. Right? That's crazy. And having a skill that suddenly has 100% Bleed magnitude, that's awesome balls. But yeah, then you use any other skill and you're like, okay, we're going to play Deep Cuts, so that's going to reduce our damage, but at least give us more Bleed magnitude. But it also going to take away a skill gem. I love native Bleed skills, but at the same time, it's kind of like sad if you're forced to play native Bleed skills because you have like no other choice than to play that. There's no, would you like to play a different skill, good sir? No! You wouldn't like to play a different skill. Should we take increased attack speed? And yeah, I guess 5% attack speed tap or not tap, right?
This is just a warm-up.
I mean, less area effective projectile skills doesn't matter, and the speed, like being slightly reduced, also does not matter. Technically.
Stay close or perish.
I've been playing a Bleed Huntress, but Spearfield ends up doing all the damage. Does Spearfield still do damage, sir? Because they nerfed my boy, the Spearfield, so, like, I mean, they nerfed and buffed it. They buffed, nerfed it. They altered, changed it. They made it different, and, like, we hate it. So, I'm happy to hear if Spearfield is still doing fine. But as you say, like, in the Spearfield Bleed build, the Bleed is just a bonus on top of what the Spearfield does anyways. And then you can just finish things off with a Bleed. Well, not being able to cast Spearfield on enemies is a significant nerf to Spearfield. I love my Spearfield main build. It was fun. You just walk forward. Spearfield, 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 Spearfield. Okay, what do we got? Monsters are protected by energy shield. Runes will appear with deadly lightning. Okay, let's do the deadly lightning runes. Great chat. We got the bird back to back, ladies and gentlemen.
Prove your might against this magnificence.
Can't wait to get just, yeah.
For a longer series of victories.
Can't wait to get randomly hit by stuff. Good. All good things are 23.
Chaos.
This will take a time now. We'll test Rake gambling and tell you how it goes. I mean, Rake will still perform well.
Are you aware
but I do believe, like, in order to really enjoy Rake to the maximum, you have to... Oh god, I hate all of this. In order to, like, enjoy Rake to the maximum, you gotta do... What is it called again?
Are you ready?
Significant investment. So I wouldn't probably play Rake at all until the late game and then just play Rake in the end game. So you pretty much level with something else and then you play Rake. That's how I'm looking at Rake right now, personally. It's just sad because Rake used to be a level skill, right? You could level with Rake. You just rake things and they died. You know how cool that was? Just like things not being level skills. Oh, that's a reaping staff. So this is how soon we could get a reaping staff, chat. Just for your information. So reaping staff is now being able to use the ability called reap, right? To hurt enemies with like a swing of like here. This is reap, and reap is conjure a bloody scythe that goes forward and goes like, right? And I think there is a Blood Mage Reaping Staff build as well. That pretty much just obliterates everything with a Reap and then like full crit. I think is it a spell or does it count as an attack? It's a spell, yeah. So you could use the Reap spell, right? You could wow, it has already an 11% critical hit chance base. You don't even need to play that. Damn. I mean, it already has 11% base. You don't even need the mages, you know, Blood Mage for that. Use it for anything else. For chicken or the Chimera? Yeah, I mean, we fumbled against the Chimera, to be honest. Like, I just let myself get hit by her attack, so that was a deserved downfall on the Chimera. Hitting the Windbird 2 times in a row feels very punishing, though. Can't wait for that impending Ring of Doom, like this one here, to kill me in a boss fight. Right, chat? Can't wait for it. Rather get the chicken. I mean, we all know we don't want that. The Circle of Doom. Honestly, the Circle of Dooms are just sorry. There's no improportional. Yes. Like if you look at things like enemies affect grasping binds on hit or these lightning runes, right? Or you just get these runes who cover like the whole goddamn map and force you in a very unfortunate position. I know I've lost a Trial of Chaos to them already because you're just like, I want to hit the boss and the boss is like very low HP, but the explosion is happening, so I can't hit the boss. And like, you know, it's like, okay, let's torch my resistances because we anyways don't have any resistances. So whatever happens, happens anyways.
Stay close or perish.
Okay, all good things are 4, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry that we're not getting faster forward right now on this one. But luckily, we have more than enough time to wrap everything up properly and just die. But see, like, this is what I said about the explosion of this thingy here right now. I was just waiting for it to kill me. Would you prefer more Diablo 4 or POE 2? I like both, my friend. Both are quite some good fun to play. And right now we're enjoying POE. At the end of the month, we're definitely going to be playing Diablo 4, the new season, right? And then when we are done with that new season, we're probably going to play more POE again, because there's still so much to do. As long as they're great fun builds, and this season actually has like such a high build variety, oh, you're going to have me. Well, that's great. So we got the circle exploding, guys, and the lightning rune expanding. So like, look at the goddamn radius, chat. Where's that in any proportion to anything else? Explain. Sure, the middle part. You can stay in the middle part. I understand. Not the point. Is Blood Mage stronger than the Ritualist? What has the one to do with the other? I mean, Blood Mage is a witch one, and Ritualist is a hunter's one. Ritualist is mostly being played for the bonus ring slot, while you play Blood Mage for the critical strikes. In my case, we're playing the Blood Mage for one single reason, and that is the Blood Mage gives me Elemental Bleed. Okay? We're having Elemental Bleed. That's why we're playing her. Yep, so I can't fight that thing because it's like on Narnia. Don't know where it landed. Okay. I think it flew up again, but I'm not entirely sure. Are you up, down? Oh, where? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, where? I don't know what, like, was there somewhere a ginormous circle I didn't see? Because I didn't see a ginormous circle, it seems. You know?
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Yeah, I didn't even see the Circle of Doom, so which Circle of Doom hit me there?
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
Yeah, 40% less defense. That sounds reasonable.
Challenger.
You don't see them, sometimes they explode. I mean, there was another one that kind of exploded the whole screen before, but I think that was more on the upper side, right? That one I didn't see. Well, that's unfortunate. I want to replay. I'm writing an angry letter to Jonathan, and I'm like, Jonathan, I didn't see this. I want my character back. My character is not in hardcore. I still want it back. Right? We're going to have to stop playing this character now and, like, request a refund. That's the only reasonable way to act here. Mr. Bite Smarter, I've seen you like complain a lot and now be like a bit of a weirdo. Sir, like you have not only the build guide on Mobalytics, you have a whole video that actually explains everything. So, like I'm sorry that I can't personally deliver you every single answer you want if you are unwilling to actually watch the video too completely for your answers. My apologies for failing as a person, I guess. Sorry, Chad. I'll try to be better from now on. So let's hope we're not getting, I guess, anything. Fire projectiles. No, that will kill me. That will kill me. Monsters have more resistances. Oh my lord, this is... the amount of unfortunate things we're getting in comparison to the fortunate things we could be getting. Yikes. Oh yeah, I should have not gone for the fire projectiles. I forget how annoying they are. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we'll handle it, chat. We'll handle it. We've entirely wasted too much time on this already. But you know what? At least we get 2 level ups, so I'll take that. I don't really want to take this point. There we go. More lightning damage. It's not like that I want that point either, but here we go. Wait, there's no timer. Wait, there's no timer, chat. Chat, where's the timer? You know, the timer that's supposed to be timing down here, like telling me when it's over. I guess we're just farming from this point on, right? Just forever. So that's a first. I've never not had a timer. I just assume it's running in the background. Hopefully. Yeah, thank you. Would have been a shame if the timer would not run in the background, huh? Okay, what we choose? We choose fire, we choose less defense, and now we're getting, come on, surprise me.
This is just a warm-up.
75% less defense, monster protected by energy shield. Here, area of effect and projectile speed, that's also fine. Oh no, we're unlucky, chat. We finally get the stone altars. I like the escort mission. I hate this one. Anyone else or just me? John. Oh, that's my family. Be right back. I hate Ascendancy in general in POE. I'm very fine with the Trials of Sekhmet because you have control over them, right? So like in the Trials of Chaos, like you can literally get screwed by the things, right? Like sometimes you just get offered so shitty things, right? Like literally so shitty things. Like sometimes you get offered good stuff like, oh no, elites have 1 more modifier on them. And you're like, yes, so what do I care? Right? Like you'll kill them anyways. And then sometimes you get stuff like the worst combinations in a row. I mean, sure, technically you can ruin a Trials of Sekhmet too if you really get the complete wrong things. But that's way harder than ruining your Chaos run. That's how I feel. Look at me, absolute demon Shan. Now this thing is gonna like shoot me in the back and not allow me to the thing in. Melee is feasting on second mess. Even back in the days, melee has been really good for second mess, right? I have a question to Warrior. Is losing the damage of jagged ground eruptions and losing some LL in Font of Blood worth picking up Shiabaya? Why would you lose the jagged ground, Ozzy? You wouldn't be losing too much on there. But I wouldn't use Shiaba. You can use a quarterstaff. So I would use a quarterstaff. So there's the Rings of Doom, guys, that cost us the last time. Okay. So we literally have to take 75% less defense and we get the bird again. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm literally forced to take 75% less defense because Rings of Doom would kill us, as we know. And now we get the bird, chat, and we get the fire. And 75% less defense. So, yay. Talk about worst case scenario. Yeah, might as well concede at that point. You know, before we do another one, let me quickly do something to this spear here. That's what we mentioned. Where's my warp to town? We need to get the spear because I wanted to regal that one up, and then I wanted to jaw that. Yes. So that's perfect. Let's sell that quickly. Not gonna need you. Yeah, I get that. Let's double check quickly before I do something. Yep, and now we're gonna go to the lightless, and then we can. Yeah, we're desecrating that spear. That spear, not those current spear we're having. I still need to unlock the lightless passage quickly, so we actually need to go to... I literally did not get the waypoint. Wow, fantastic. Act 2... No, oh my lord. Ignore me. The Dura Caravan is here. Then we need to go here. So it didn't automatically pick up the waypoint, right? Need to go to the Mastodon Badland. And now we need to quickly run around the outside until we find the lightless Shaboing. For this sprint is really good, right? Like if you're looking for something, if you need to do some backtrack, like I don't even use sprint that much on a day-to-day map-to-map basis, right? And I definitely use it more in the Trials of Second Mess than is healthy. If you have to do like any backtracking, that's where I like me the thing the most. I mean, like, seriously, where's the lightless warren now? Thank you. Holy.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful. I will feast on your soul.
So let's see if we can get that bonus physical damage super wombo combo. I mean, you can get like 10 to 15 physical damage, what, and another like 30% or so on top of what you're anyways having. Unlikely, but maybe. We can do the Trials of Chaos that have taken entirely too long. I mean, the rest of the act is going to be really quick, so that's not the problem, but still. Sad face. Okay, Well of Souls, let's go.
Sealed with something, whatever's waiting below.
Even have to go for the conversation? No. Like, just ignore him. Aw, yikes. Robbery, Chad.
Dragged from the depths.
Didn't get a single thing there. But we're just both ignoring the hooded one here, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, Chad. Look. Look, Chad. Well. Good.
It's a neat trick.
Now possess
Good.
understanding.
I like.
I think I deserve that after like the bullshit with the Trials of Chaos here. Okay. I just want to say I deserve this. Yeah, this is me. I want some leeway. Okay, that's good. More deeps. More deeps is always good. That we need the more deeps, but to have or not to have. Stupid. Mr. Kang, thank you very much. Good to see you there. There's Mr. Skang and Aquarius too. Sorry for missing that. Aaron, thank you for the 2 gifted. Operation cannot be completed. Oh no, you're broken now. Oh no, you broke. Poor thing. Second. Herald Wetlands. New instance. Temple of Chaos. New instance. Build link. There's no build link yet, my friend. We're currently trying to iron out the kings and everything to pretty much make the build for you, right? To get the build running, to show you what is possible with elemental damage. Shaboing.
Mortal. An overwhelming assault. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
That's just looking beautiful. This bonus damage should also lead to more bleed. And now we're 200 bleed. 100 bleed doesn't seem like a lot, but you're pretty much getting it for free on top of what you're anyways doing. So you know, like you're hitting enemies and you're getting that on top. That's what you have there. Thank you very much. Tried your Fisher build twice and ripped twice. My PC is just so bad I can't see anything anymore. I would really not play this in hardcore. Like, like, yeah. In hardcore, no, not the Fisher build. Like, you get used to not seeing things, right? And how to position yourself. But not in hardcore. Like, I'd rather recommend the Poison or the Mercenary, because again, with the Mercenary too, like, you see a bit more what's actually going on. So that would at least be my recommendation. Fair. Bite, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's a lot of money, Bite. I hope you could find in the video the part on the weapon swap thingies. And there are 3 guides on the mortar at this point. And it is covered. You can make warrior unkillable. Yeah, I mean, in hardcore, like, I would still not play fissure. I mean, I obviously don't care in softcore if I die or not, right? But why play a build that inherently gives you worse vision, right? In a game where ground effects are still so predominant, right? Grinding gear games loves their ground effects. Like, might it be like with the actually with the new Abyssal League, right? I don't even know what kills me half of the time from the Abyssal stuff. Yeah, I know there's the lady that can Kamehameha you. Sure, congratulations. I know there are the double spear pokey guys who like to double spear pokey you. But sometimes I'm just taking damage and I'm looking anywhere and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why am I taking this damage. And I'm on my 4th character. I've played quite some Abyss at this point, right? I should know what's happening, but I don't know what's happening. Yesterday, I saw a guy posting 2,600 death. Well, that's pretty rich. You might get to consider that my Pathfinder died, like, I think in the campaign, I'm at 5-6 times. But we also played with her completely without any kind of defense. Okay, so, like, I might be a bit hockey when it comes down, but usually when I play through the campaign, I just don't do defense, right? I only do damage because at end of the day, what's the most amount, like, best defense is just more offense. Surely. So just more offense, more DPS. More DPS is always better. I mean, obviously, when you enter mapping, you then have to take care of your defense because otherwise you die. Before that, just more DPS, and then there's some more DPS, and then you add like a bit more DPS on top of the DPS, and then as you stack like DPS on DPS on DPS on DPS, then you're good. Surely. Can't be the only one, right? I think I'm being reasonable here. Also, you lose around 30% attack speed, 30% on jagged ground damage with, I mean, honestly, end of the day, the main damage you're going to do with fissure, so I don't think it's so bad to lose some of the jagged ground damage as the fissure is your main damage. But wait, the last soul core is back there. Oh my lord, I hate it. I think you're fine considering that. But you could also get yourself a very good spear, one-handed maze, something, and lose even less damage, right? Oh, I totally wanted to do this. This is what I wanted to do, guys. I choose this, right? Totally wanted to go down. So what boss are we going to get? I'm taking bats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm saying we're getting the poison bird now, okay? 5 gifted on poison bird. Well, what you got? Tornado again? Oh, you just hate me. I'm pretty sure I'll manage to like just die against Poison Bird too somehow.
Don't give up so
Okay,
early.
Ancient Val. Okay, the Bloody Heart tethers. Oh, it's again tethering. Wow, 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 wow.
I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
Like, it's just great that the bird, like, in general, just, like, outplays anything I do. Right? But, like, my whole game plan of putting down, like, cool things. Wow.
This must feel awful.
My whole game plan on, like overloading it with the Stormlands. Like, he's the one boss that just completely ignores that. It's bullshit. Well, that's 5 gifted for non-bird.
As much as I'd like to make things
4 times in a row. Hey, you know, sometimes things happen. Like, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're just leveling, chat. You get to see it in a good way. This is a level 38 area. We are level 38. We're getting reasonable XP for it. We'll just be over leveled for Act 4. That's obviously the secret plan here right now. To make everything easier. Surely. Surely. But we certainly hate to see it. Why don't you just level up and come back, Nerd Who Lived? That even if I level up and just come back, sir, it doesn't change something in the outcome that the bird is probably going to kill me. Which has everything to do with the way how this build works, you know? At the current stage. I mean, I could also just throw the lightning spears, but that would be vastly less damage than what we're otherwise doing. But I guess if we get him again, we'll just throw lightning spears at him and that's it until he's dead. Spear Mage, yes, this is Spear Blood Mage with Bleed. Where the bleed right now is not the most important part yet. I mean, currently you are just boosting the damage of the lightning spears, so we can just one-hit things. It's fantastic fun for clearing. We're also having these skeletons with us, not for damage. They're literally just there to give us spirit. So I could use any spirit skills I want to. There are quite some spirit skills I will want to use down the line. And all these spirit skills are later, and that's the problem. It's later with level 52. They're going to provide me with a lot of elemental damage, and that elemental damage then is going to give me more bleed, and that's how we can super easy push the bleed to like absolute crazy levels. Oh, look at that easy level, chat. Oh, I just don't like. Okay, here, more lightning damage. Could we invest these points into defense? Oh yeah, we could, but why would we? Could I have 600 life? That means I go almost up to 1,000 life with this. Are you still fast, way slow with your leveling? And we had a slow Act 1 with this build right now. But that was because level 1 to 10 was really slow. Okay. Because like the problem with the spear is that right now you lost your fast detonation for the explosive spear that you had in the beginning, and that was quite nice. So for leveling, we were forced to play like a mix of Contagion and Explosive for the early levels. Like, somewhat worked out fine-ish. And then we went for Lightning Spear Contagion, which surprisingly worked extremely well. Still had to get quite some skill points in my build to great. Love it when we're dying on this. So yeah, I disliked the bit that we needed Contagion, but it wasn't a deal breaker. Not a Contagion lover. Okay, listen, stupid monkey man. Put it in. Put it in. Mr. B. Joe Mole. Thank you for your subscription and support. Hope you're doing well. So switching towards Lightning Fissure. Well, the Lightning Fissure is a nice idea, and I think it works, but I haven't like completely mapped out how the passive tree has to look for Lightning Fissure. Just wanted to drop the Lightning Fissures at your footsteps if you would like to give it a try. I mean, the Velakos grips are a top tier unique this season. If you have Velakos grip, you can use them for tons of builds. So the Mercenary can use Velakos, the Fissure Warrior can use Velakos. There is, I've seen like 2 more fire-based builds that were also using Velakos to turn fire into lightning. Lightning just king. By the way, the Velakos are gloves that turn, you know,
This is just the beginning.
fire into lightning. Okay, should we just do this, guys? Monsters gain 50% damage as extra chaos damage, and then we're gonna fight the bird and die. Okay, finally. Oh wait, this is not the other bird. This is Chimera. Someone said Chimera in the chat. Who was it? Someone was voting for Dragon, and with Dragon he meant Chimera.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Oh wow, really? I mean, it's nice that you stood there on my skeletons, but it's not nice that I was not able to get close to you. Oh, it's here. It's here, right? Okay, now we don't have invisible impending doom, chat, so that's good. Like, in case you wonder how we died last time, we had invisible impending doom that literally killed us. It was super not funny. Okay, where did it go? Hi? I swear I'm still there, chat. The game is just against me at this point. Right, with the game just does not want me to ascend. Like we're getting half teleported out of the map. Oh, that was way more annoying than it had any right to be. Way more annoying than it had any right to be. Okay, altar. So what we can do right now is we have 2 choices. You could either go for increased maximum life and life loss from hits is prevented, then that much life is lost over 4 seconds, okay? We could take here less life recovery from flask, but gain 1 life flask charge per 4% life spent, and on hitting an enemy while a life flask at full charges, you get 40% of charges are consumed, and you gain 1% of damage to physical damage, blah, 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 blah. That's what you could probably do right now. I think the grasping wounds might be better to just be bonus tanky, so that my life loss is just not imminent. It's over time, and we're just like, you know, losing a bit, and then we're losing some more. So I think that would turn out better in total. I'm glad you got it. I mean, we were getting it today no matter what. I'm just sad that it took so long, because we were planning to be at the end of Act 4 at this point, Act 3, and actually go for Act 4. So slight change of plans, but we should be good on the road now.
Hey.
Okay, bring this further up. Increase elemental damage with attacks. Wait, chat. Oh shit, it's only 1. I forgot. It's a spear. I was like, let's do the 30% elemental damage with attacks on it ASAP. Okay, let's finish it. The Merc build you have up, I was curious, Gem, should I quality, if any? You can quality the mortar, because the mortar gives you more area of effect right away.
Wondrous.
Then Rage gives you, the Berserk Gem gives you more Rage effect. So that one is top tier 2 quality up.
Just what I need.
The other ones are really not needed.
It awakes.
We love to enter a zone and this happens, Chad, right? My favorite part about Path of Exile at this point, when everything is fine, but you enter a new zone and the game is like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, get wrecked. Zaten, thank you for the subscription and support. That is very kind of you, Zaten. Congratulations on your portal. Is the portal still working, by the way? I think it should still be working, right? Oh, these things are being one hit like there's no tomorrow. I am lost in the sauce. No. Like, so these stutters, this here right now, this is not you. This is not your computer. This is not your connection. This is literally not your fault, okay? Like, in case you do not understand, this is not your fault. This happening here right now is the servers being ass. Sometimes an instance get open and it just is a shitty instance, and that instance will cause nothing but troubles. And you gotta wait until you get now into the next region and open up a new instance, and then it might just solve itself, just because reasons, okay? You just have to deal with this right now. But like, if we compare this boss fight now to the bird, right? I'm gonna put down my three thingies, then the double explosion, then I'm gonna throw some spears, and he just dies, right? And all of this because the dude actually here, instead of like teleporting around, is like somewhere in the middle and just spends also some time there in the middle. And he doesn't like fly over the screen and just avoid all your attacks by the mere existence of his existence. See? And then you just have like the easiest fight possible because, well, that's what it is.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
So big difference to the bird fight, huh? Right, Living Lightning is good too. We have Living Lightning on, but we're like, I'm not sure if it does that much, if it does help us or not. Okay, I really don't want to deal with this right now here, so we're just going to go past. I mean, I want the loot, yes, but not on this lag here. Just leave. Everyone pray that we're finding 2 cores really quick. See, and now suddenly everything is fixed. Because this is a, like, so just the instance that was created was shitty. I could probably go back to the start of the area and just create a new instance and probably would get out scot-free. But still, like, why would I even have to do it, right? Why does this have to happen? The crazy part is the exact same thing happens in Path of Exile 1. So it's like not even a Path of Exile 2 problem, right? But like it's somehow the way how they're doing their servers, the way how their game creates instances on servers, that can lead to this. So use Akali's Alakali's Lust on Gas Grenade. I don't think it actually does that much. So you get other supports that do more. Okay, Pony hasn't seen a single medium soul core yet, and that's really bad because it's gonna take me forever to find those medium soul cores. Uncut skill gem level 10, you say? Well, don't mind if I just get my lightning spear upgraded. Okay, we're sitting at 1,500 lightning spear, ladies and gentlemen. Damage-wise, I feel very good. This is why I'm also so annoyed by the Trials of Chaos, right? Because you know you could have just zoomed through all the other areas. Well, that one stupid bird in the Trials of Chaos just keeps... Oh, shit. What was that? Wait, what was that? What drop? Where drop what? There's another soul core somewhere in the vicinity. Okay, so the other soul core is somewhere there in the middle. I'm coming back. Wait, what? Why do I get so many soul core dropping noises, chat?
What to display? Let's find another.
Okay. Was it the time with Vold you throw one spear? Yeah, we put Vold on the other skill. The amount of times I've heard that around here right now, I like it should be here. Yeah, but it's on the ground, but you still get the noise. You get the noise if they're in the vicinity. That's how you know they're in the vicinity, right? It's the whole trick. Like if that sound appears, that's usually because there is a soul core close by.
I suppose this will fit the general.
Oh, we just absolutely killed that guy. You know, that new weapon that we gotten is absolutely illegal for the content we're doing here. I remember where there wasn't a checkpoint here and you had to walk all the time. Yeah, I remember. I remember, Chad. I remember. It was horrible. So we're still at our deep cuts level 1, ladies and gentlemen, and we could technically bring our
Talk to the optimist again.
lightning spear to how much bleed is that now? We could go for almost 300. See, like now it starts to get worth it. It's almost 100 bleed more. Right? Almost 100 bleed more. Slowly. I would just teleport to base now. I ran the whole way. Like I have no business doing.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elemental exposure. 1, 2, 3. And easy. Okay.
Construction, but
These skill points here have been useless, technically. But I don't have anything else to put somewhere, so that's the problem, right? Not really, like, I mean, we need to get all the way down here. We could have taken, I guess, the attack speed if I wanted to, but also useless. We need to get to the bleed nodes, pretty much. So that's where we're going to be heading now. We could probably start taking crit nodes too, but again... Blood Hunt just feels amazing. Blood Hunt will feel even better when you put like super critical on it and momentum and some other stuff. Momentum is like 40% more damage if you moved recently. Thing. Do I have to get a new scepter by now to just have like my skeletons be a bit better leveled, Chad? In case you wonder why we're still playing them, why not? They're still doing what they're supposed to do. Be annoying. Yeah, the shield is just useless. Can I say shield?
Hear a click.
Need a guide? Some odds in it.
I can't wield you anymore. Sorry, you need 65 int. I have only 40 int. Or, you know, just have to stay with me for the time being. Oh, Infested Variant.
Finally, some progress.
So. Okay, from this point on, it's like 40 minutes or so to wrap up the act. You could maybe do it a bit quicker. Yeah, maybe maybe the lightning spear can actually do it a bit quicker. There's a world because we don't have to kill anything anymore, so we're like at the point where. Oh wait, sorry, the game is behaving weird. You guys, getting it more stuttery than you should. That's better. Ow, ow, ow. I've fallen and I can get up, like, after a while. Yeah, these areas should be really quick now.
Still work.
Are you drinking from an empty bottle? It's magic, sir. Undertaker, thank you for the 89 months of subscriptions already. Zatin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Zatin. That's very kind of you. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. Hope you had a successful weekend. Full of gaming, good drops, and hopefully not too much stress. Sprint, 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 sprint. Nobody get time for this. We lost enough time in the Temple of Chaos. We're gonna make time good. Wonder when we're gonna redo the skill points, right? To fully focus on the bleed. I gotta figure out like how far I need to go for the bleed, or if I should just go full on the crit. Because that's also something I could do. I could just like fully focus on crit right now. But again, for crit, like for the crit focus, you also need a few more points to really make it worth it.
Another corpse to serve.
Right? You can't just go for it blindly. What's the base crit on Lightning Spear? Ja, bitte. Ein Schatz, das kann ich für dich tun. Ah, nee, nicht sein. Danke, aber ich werde später essen. Nein, ich schmeiße Speere aus Licht. Aus Blitzen, meine ich. Sorry. So. Weißt du, besiege. Da. Ich weiß, ein kleiner Gorilla. Ja, aber ich bin schneller. Ja, ich weiß, ich muss hier das ziehen, ne? Ich gemacht. So. Wo muss ich jetzt lang? Keine Ahnung, was ist denn los bei dir? Mhm. Ja, ihr müsst jetzt essen gehen nach oben. Ich weiß, du findest das gerade mega interessant, oder? Böse Hunde. Jetzt geht es nach oben was essen, mein Schatz. Okay? Müde? Mhm. Ich weiß, deswegen machen wir so. Guck mal. Hier ist das Wasser. Verrückt, oder? So, hoch mit dir. Danke, dass du da warst. Aus mit dir. Dad. Ja, bitte. Surprise, I'm German. Well, they're technically not supposed to see too much of Path of Exile, because bloody pools on the ground, right? I mean, game doesn't look too brutal because of the isometric view and everything, but still, you know. There are other games, I guess. The Tiny Humans came down to ask me if I want to food with them, but I cannot food right now. I have fallen behind in time. I need to grind. Dad can't eat. Dad needs grind. Right? I'm blasting through the campaign right now, honey. Got no time to eat. Man's busy.
Death is my power to wield.
Think for other builds. Each build has their respective YouTube video where there's the link in it for the build, sir. We get a Merc, we get a Ranger, and we get a Warrior so far for you this season. So 3 builds, all to level 85, all killed Pinnacle bosses, all 4th Ascension. And all solo self-found, which is the best part, right?
Drain away. Reveal yourself.
I was a kid playing brutal games. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing brutal games, and no one says that, you know, brutal games will ruin you for life, but that does not mean that you should still necessarily just shove brutal games onto your children just because, you know, it worked for you does not mean it worked for someone else. I can highly assure you that I watched Starship Troopers as a child, and there was this one scene in Starship Troopers where the brain bug rams his brain-sucking arm into the dude's brain to drink his brain, and afterwards I was scared for years to go to the toilet because I thought the brain bug is going to murder me through the toilet.
If you hear a click.
Yeah, that happens when a 10-year-old watches Starship Troopers without parental supervision. So, you know, sometimes it doesn't make sense, but sometimes, you know, these things are not necessarily need to be taken. Oh, you had the same experience? Well, I'm happy you too. Also, after watching Starship Troopers, I was not able to leave my feet hanging out of the bed anymore, out of my blanket, because I thought the bugs would kill me. So yeah, that has been years and years of being wrapped in a blanket, no matter how hot it was, because I didn't want to get killed by bugs in my sleep. So yeah, and I was actually like a well-rounded child, you know, but sometimes certain experiences leave you scarred for years, for way too many years. But yeah, so if I can avoid showing my children unnecessary brutal stuff, I will do so. Tier 3 support. What was tier 3 support again for? I'm thinking about which tier 3 support could help us for what we're doing right now. I don't think there's any. We need like tier 4 supports. That's the thing. For you was Poltergeist. Oh yeah, there was an advert from the movie Arachnophobia. Have you ever so Arachnophobia is this movie where with spiders, right? And there was an advert in German TV where like the spiders start crawling out of the dude's face or into the dude's face, one of the ways around. Yeah. Good riddance. Sleep for a while. That was also one of those moments. And like, you know, you just watch TV, everything is cool, like you're just super chill, right? You're just a child chilling, and then suddenly the advert comes, like it's just like, yeah, great, that's it. I'm done. Beautiful times, John. Beautiful times. the same with Alien. Oh, I think I watched Alien with 11 too, and like, you know, that one scene where they sit in the ACK incubators and they're like strapped in, and then the alien and then the ACK opens up and the face hugger just jumps into the dude's face, but he's strapped into that tank, and he like, yeah, okay, yeah, you know. Whew, Boobach, thank you for the 6 months of support. 6 months, 86 months of support, Boobach. Undertaker, thank you for the 89. Nightmare on Elm Street. I never found Nightmare on Elm Street kind of like scary because it was so abstract, you know? Like, I mean, the dude entering your dreams and killing you, it was like, yeah, okay, sure. But you know, like a brain bug from space, that's scary. Make it make sense, right? Chucky was your bane in childhood? Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, like, let's be real, fierce or not reasonable, but I think Chucky's reasonable. Somebody can enter your dreams, but your blanket protects you from giant bugs. Hey, Met90s, I'm not saying, you know, it made sense, but it worked. So please leave my blanket alone. You know? You know what I remembered from Starship Troopers as a 10, 11-year-old kid? Boobs. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. But there was too much other stuff going on, sir. It got overshadowed. Oh, and then, like, you know, there was this other Starship Trooper movie. I think it was Starship Troopers 2 or 3. So there are these bugs that crawl inside of you and they hollow you out from the inside and, like, pilot you. Yeah. Great. Yeah. I think that was Starship Troopers 2 or 3. You know, I thought better at that time. Like, I'm beyond it. I've grown up. It's fine. I can do this. I couldn't. It wasn't smart. You went back for more. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, now you can laugh about it. It's been a few years, you know. It was certainly not funny at the time. Boom. You know, this just shows how absolutely messed up the stupid bird is in like the Trials of Chaos, because like no other boss here, any challenge, right? All the bosses here just get pooped on, right? But the bird in Trials of Chaos is just a stupid bird.
One golden idol for the optimist.
Okay, Broad Spear, let's go, chat. This is it for the endgame now. I still don't like clowns. I never watched id. I was smarter than that. Chad, I was smarter than that. Never watched that one, and I'm to this day I think I'm happy about that decision. Now I have watched it.
In particular.
Class of this, we are a what's the name of our class again?
About time that one sold. Hey.
Yeah, brain is fried right now. Oh, we are Blood Mage. A Blood Mage. When do I get a Rhoa Mount? Rhoa Mount is mount. 60. Okay. Can't wait. So this is a Blood Mage, a Witch Blood Mage with a spear for elemental bleeds. And it's working so far plenty well. I'm currently waiting for tier 4 support gems so we can turn the lightning spear from what it does here right now into like madness, right? But we need a tier 4 support gem for that. what I'm currently thinking about is pulling a lot of these physical damage nodes out and actually investing them slowly into crit. I mean, we don't have much crit right now, but there are quite some crit nodes that we're going past that we could easily take, right? So, for example, like you have... You pretty much have like this whole stack up here. That's like the big stack that you would like to have. So I could remove these here. These here are non-mattering. And these 3 are also non-mattering. And that 4th one, right? Then we could take this one. We can refund that. And we can move our way here towards the strength. And then I could take crit damage bonus, crit damage bonus, crit damage bonus, crit, like, see, this is already quite something. I mean, our crit chance is only 10%. But you could boost that already. We could here do these 2, like instead of going for the bonus chance to shock, because we shock anyways enough, right? You could get the bonus crit damage and chance, and suddenly we're sitting more at, what is it, 10.4 already. So we're going places further. Problem is that we can't rush bleed, so we couldn't even rush bleed if we wanted, right? Like, hey Pony, why don't you just rush bleed? We can't. How? Like, I would literally have to, like, not go for a single point of bonus damage just to rush bleed. That seems wholly inadvisable, right? We're pretty much taking like that bit of bleed that we have right now and get like more bleed by getting more damage, because the more damage we have, the more bleed we get too. Like the more elemental damage, right? That works already. Blood Mage bleed unarmed might be good. I mean, like you can do what you want to. The reason we're playing Blood Mage right now is because Blood Mage is using the very strong elemental damage that you can build up with lightning spears to then bleed everyone. The good thing about lightning spears is that we can easily throw them from the back of a Rhoa Mount. So we can put ourselves on the Rhoa Mount and then we can Rhoa around, right? Throwing lightning spears from the back of our mount and just laughing like a maniac while doing so. And that sounds very reasonable to me. Right? And with the range it has and with the bounds it does, like you can pretty much cover a whole map from the back of your mount and you never have to leave your mount. And that should be heavily unethical. Hopefully. Oh no! I've fallen and I cannot get up. At least I didn't get the bug. Does anyone know if the bug still exists? So there used to be this bug that would teleport you back to the very beginning of the whole level if you die. It was fantastic. Oh. Speed run. We're the best graphics settings for POE 2. Everything low. I mean, right now I'm using FSR. I use some sharpening, and we have dynamic culling on. And these are needed to make the game like actually function at times, because otherwise you might end up and just like not be able to even have any FPS, right? Oh, you're so stunned. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I explode that. Bleed him. Elemental. And ta-da! was the noise you do? And he's gone, so.
Val
Was there
ingenuity.
tier 11 gem? Anything interesting? Elemental thundering.
Elemental sundering consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses. It causes an explosion for each ailment.
That's technically cute, but practically we're not using that. More lightning spear.
Ceases to amaze.
Spear. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can make out symbols for blood
And that's terrible.
offering.
Sad face.
Wait, no. It's not a blood.
We're going to be hard pressed to
Someone
actually get a
of
better
our
spear
blood.
in a while than that one,
Perhaps if
I guess. Are you using Living Lightning on your Herald of Thunder? No, I use Living Lightning on the Stormlands. I don't use it on the Herald of Thunder, but I guess we could use it on the Herald of Thunder too. I just never felt the need to put it on it, but yeah, probably you could do Living Lightning. I wonder, can I do more Living Lightning minions? You could use Raid to make the bosses bleed. Boney, we're making bosses bleed with Lightning Spear.
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Our Lightning Spear is our tool of bleed. Oh, 9 to 16 fire damage. That's a lot. That's kind of perfect.
Gateway.
Yabba dabba doo.
How incredible.
Yeah, we're bleeding enemies over. Okay, 62. 62 is not bad, but it's not even remotely coming close to the damage I have here with this one.
Watch your step.
Okay, let's go.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
My name is...
So, by the way, if I want to get to bleed, right, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. 10 points. 11.
Look at that view.
11 points I need to get to the bleed. Alone for that, right? 11 points of just stats.
Come true.
Ugh.
There they are. Hey, exit fool.
Okay, let's wrap this up, chat. We've wasted enough time here. I mean, it's not like we need more damage right now because the damage is solid, right? And if I can just, with a few lightning spears, just clear everything in front of me, we're happy. The boss damage is also solid, so we're feeling good about that. Still not sure about my decision to put like some points in crit. I think the flat stats would still be better, most likely. And it's just flat more bleed, flat more everything. And we're gonna go below then. Thank you, Hakuta, for your 69th month of support. It's been a while, Hakuta. It's been a while. So even if we would use Rake, my friend, I would still use the Lightning Spear for bleed because that's like the whole thing of the build. In case you missed that. Lightning Spear, a lot of lightning damage, and our elemental damage contributes to bleed magnitude. So any elemental damage we have is more bleed. Okay. So we pretty much just have to exist and do lightning damage, and we're bleeding. A lot. Thank you. That is so lucky that I get the sacrificial heart. I usually never get it that early. Okay, let's see Viper, chat. Viper's also a bit nimble and agile, so she's going to be annoying. I don't like it.
You're Mage ends here.
Don't worry.
Do you have unique piece? No, no, no. I'm a Blood Mage. Blood Mage does elemental damages bleed. Like, I'm a Blood Mage. I exist. Have the elemental damages bleed by nature.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
Punch her in the throat.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
Rutin, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Mr. Rutin, good to see you there. You're doing well.
You're all dead.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then we put the fire down. I feel like we throw our lightning spear and she bleeds. Okay.
You will fall before.
It's a bit hard to get to stagger. There, we got her. Boom. That was good. That was easy so far. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Just big dislike on her doing that. Boom. I win. I died for it, but I still win. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, sorry. Actually, the skill gem. We could do the Blood Hunt. Now we get Magnified Area, Life Leech. I don't think we have another crit, right? Because the next crit is... No, we have Super Crit. Yes! Actually, I don't know which one would be better. Would it be Inevitable Critical or Super Critical better, chat? Because Super Critical is less... I guess it's Inevitable Critical. Because we don't do it that much, right? We do a crit every now and then. So you do put Inevitable Critical on to have like a guaranteed crit chance with it. And then you just go like boom and everything dies. With every build you take, you play, it takes ages to get her. Honestly, the trick against her is pretty much getting, like knowing where she will be, not where she is. That's it. I know, sounds cryptic, but if you put your skills, like, because she's flying around, right? She's dancing, she's doing shit. And if you put your skills where she will be, then you just do more damage. That's usually the whole thing, right? I see people doing her and just like, you know, trying to cast on her the whole time, especially with ground effects, or like when you're throwing grenades, and just like throwing grenades always at her. And with grenades, you just corner yourself. She comes in the corner, and then you throw the grenades in the corner, and you win, and that's it. Ta-da! You win. That's the trick. See, like, he's bleeding now only from the lightning spears, and boom, we can finish him off. So I pretty much kill everything with lightning spears anyways, area of attack style, right? But then if there is one enemy who turns out to be rather sturdy, I can bonus finish him off with then a bleed bounce. And this only gets better down the line as we're then having a lot of crit, a lot of bleed magnitude, and the, you know, the lightning spear is actually doing massive amounts of bleeds. And we have our crit being more dangerous, and then yeah. So this is pretty much right now working as intended already, but working as intended in its lowest strength version, right? And it will only get stronger. Which is good, because it shows already very, very big promise for the build. Like, so zone clearing wise, I'm not struggling with anything. If I now had a Rhoa Mount, I could ride around on that Rhoa Mount and do things. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait. This is the weird... Wait, I think I can read this zone. Last time it confused me, but I can read it now. I don't want to kill him. Thank you. Okay, I need to go left side over. Yeah. And then we're gonna be up. Yes, I found it. 400 IQ. Lightning spear, that.
Another corpse to serve me.
Level 11 skill gem for the Stormlands. Thank you very
Many
much.
have died at this table.
It'll feel fun to play, yes, and it will only get better because of the way how it all interacts with each other. So what you have to imagine is later in the game, we're going to be on the Rhoa Mount, riding around, throwing lightning spears from the back of our mount and never be actually flown off the mount. While we then just, on bosses, could circle them with a Rhoa Mount, but you could also on foot just pass through them with your lightning spears and finish them off with the blood hunts in between. And then that's pretty much it. That's the gameplay loop, and that's gonna be great because it's like a minimal button gameplay loop for maximum outcome, and those are always the best. Okay. Yeah. So we get all this crit here, right? I could take this crit, but this is like crit hit chance and then increase crit damage bonus if you've dealt crit recently. We technically have one big here, so this is crit hit chance, and then there's another attacks have +1 critical hit chance. This one is actually good. Like we should reach this one first, right? Because that +1 flat critical hit chance, guys, is at the beginning. So just in case you didn't know this. So if your crit hit chance base is 9%, it's then 10%, and like, I don't think I have to explain. You're smart people, right? You know how good that is. You know how good, like, 1 freaking % of base crit hit chance bonus. Like, you understand, right? You're so, like, you know what I'm talking about. Fermentation rounds might be a viable bleed build. Is it feeling good, Isis? Are you using WASD? No, I click. I click because my left arm will otherwise hurt, and I will cry like a very hurt person. By the way, on bosses chat, we haven't been using the blood mark at all.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
By the way, with the Herald of Thunder, I'm not really feeling the living lightning thingy. Oh no, there it is. That's from the Herald of Thunder. Okay, the living lightning is there.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
There's no time for this. But Doriani, listen! You must save your people. And I must stop you from saving your people. Great shot. See how chain reaction everything dies? So it's bleed explosions, and then it's the next explosions, and then it's everything explosions. It's just so much fun. Let's head to the left, and then we're gonna grab ourselves some stuff. And this was now a 6 hours playthrough of the campaign, so on the slower side, but I think I'm fine. Oh my lord, I'm stuck. Okay. Take me back. We're just sacrificing these people by the thousands, but for the greater good, sir. It's just misunderstood. Right? Surely. Surely he's just misunderstood. Like, and it's just us who are like just not understanding his genius. Right? Surely. We are the problem here. You make a build with a Chronomancer. If I was making a build with a Chronomancer, I would completely lean in on the bonus area of effect and attack speed thingy that Chronomancer is going on. So I would take a skill that like profits from like an absurd amount of area of effect, potentially.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for
You know, the good thing is Doriani is like, he's roaming around, so he's gonna aggravate the bleeding the whole time. Maybe I should have taken a curse at this point. You know, chat, why haven't we actually taken a curse? I mean, I'm still using my frost bomb for elemental exposure, but I think we should have taken a curse a long while ago, right? Because my curse aggravates my bleeding. Okay, sorry, chat. This is a big mistake on my side that we haven't taken a curse yet. So let's actually remedy that and change this.
one death is nothing for the greater good. Let's see you survive this.
And we're still applying here elemental exposure, right? But what does elemental exposure do even for us when we could just curse the enemy, I guess? Oh, you're so dead. Boop. And you're dead. Good. Is Frenzy Charges being worth picking up for this? No, because we're not electrocuting right now. We're not freezing right now. We're not doing anything where we could actually use the Frenzy Charges with. Elemental. We would need the Mana Tempest. We would need Elemental Weakness, right? Yeah. I mean, since how much dexterity do we need? We need 74 dex for that. We have 91 dex. We don't need any strength, right?
History is already written. You can stay here and
Well, we need like 20 strength or so for all the gems. 25 strength, I think, for all the gems we're currently using. 15.
Let's just start talking then.
What about Barrage would be helpful? I never liked Barrage much as a skill. It just adds another skill to cast that doesn't do all too much for what we're doing here. Right? It doesn't really meaningful improve. They're smooth? Yeah, that's what you're like. I mean, you don't have hard boss fights. You just have everything smoothed out. I'm sorry, Wolf. That we made you play the game. That's my whole idea in content creation is making things look interesting and easy, and then have you struggle through it. Right? Step number 1, make things look interesting and fun. Step number 2, make you struggle through it afterwards.
I can't break my promise.
Okay, I wanted to... What did I want to do, Chan? Someone remind me. I wanted to... Curse. Refund. Okay, so we're going to turn the strength nodes into intelligence nodes. I need 3 more strength. I'm going to turn the dexterity into intelligence. Instead of using a tier 11, I'm going to use a tier 10 for the time being. I'm not sure how much I can afford doing that in the long run. So we should have done this with a tier... Now I'm gonna have a tier 9 only. The elemental weakness. From tier 7 on. Should probably use this over Bloodhound's Mark. I mean, Bloodhound's Mark is not bad, but like instead of the Frost Bomb, and then we can do potent exposure right away, right? And we can also do restoration. Prolonged duration. Right? And what we need to do most importantly is we would have to the one gem we had that we didn't know where to use it on. We should have used it on elemental weakness. Because then you could also use the efficiency is too expensive. That's a tier 4, so we couldn't use that one. Interesting. At least not at this point, right?
Doriani has one piece.
Diablo 4 is looking in big trouble with how POE is shaping up. Not really, because they're both just different games that are being played by different people that are looking for different kind of experience, right? It's easy to say they're like competing with each other, but they're just not. You know, people play these games for different reasons, different appeals. Me too. Like I like both, but for each of their own reason. And I can tell you that I would not want to play Path of Exile as my only ARPG, right? If Path of Exile was the only ARPG I could ever play, that would be bad. As good as it is, at some point you just have everything done. Are you picking Borderlands 4? Nope. Robert. I'm probably going to miss out on millions of you for Borderlands 2, but I want to play Path of Exile instead. What do you think about the Poison Pathfinder Soul Self-Found scenario? The Plague Fingers are really very, 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 very good. That I feel like not having the Plague Fingers would be very, very, very bad. So yeah. I mean, you could technically play just Grenade Merc until you pretty much Grenade Ranger until you get the Plague Fingers. But then, you know, not sure how much you're going to enjoy that. Come on, make it pop. That just feels good, chat. Nice. Crossbase spear too. Woo! New spear, chat. Level 46. Let's go. Good start into the day. We're gonna make a 400 damage spear now. Like a multi-divine spear. Come on. Bring it on. On a barbed spear, let's go. Lightning spear bleed? Yes, lightning spear bleed, sir. Exactly what we're doing. I thought you would find it interesting. For me personally, lightning spear alone is just not interesting enough, right? I could have played lightning spear, but it's like, you know? So I needed something to make lightning spear intriguing for me, to tickle my inner build maker, you know, intrigue. Because otherwise it's just like the most cookie cutter thing you could make, and I dislike cookie cutter things. That's also why Monk is so uninteresting to me right now, because it doesn't get more cookie cutter than Monk right now. Just play like Ice Strike Monk and then make it unarmed. 400 IQ giga build guide making. Sorry. No, I needed a trick. I needed something. that's how we ended up with bleed. You know, since we swapped over to crit, despite our crit chance only being 10%, it does feel like we're critting harder. Right? So it feels good. It doesn't feel like we're doing less damage because I forbid some blood damage nodes. I'm trying to do Merc Ice build. I think something about Porcelain is broken. That ring that transforms fire to ice damage. Or, yeah. So the fire to ice damage transformation seems to be somewhat not 100% working as it should. So just an FY. I don't know what about it is broken, but there is something not 100% working as it should. I mean, then again, what does in this game? No offense, right? But there's quite some things on the D band that all just not like work properly. Play Decompose build. I don't even know what Decompose does, sir. Doesn't ring a bell for me. What build do you recommend for solo Selpha noob with skill issues? Jake. If you like melee, the Fissure Warrior, you don't need much skill for this. I mean, Fissure Warrior is in Act 1. Put down Totem, put down Earthquake, and worst case scenario, Bone Shatter. But it's like Totem, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake. And on the boss, it's like Totem, Earthquake, Earthquake, Totem, Earthquake, Earthquake. It's like ridiculously simple. For the grenade build, you obviously need to be a bit more dancing around, dropping grenades and flying. That being said, like the grenade build also just uses Flash Grenade at some point and to clear a whole screen. So you're pretty much just running around and dropping Flash Grenades in front of your feet and everything just dies. So that's also not really hard. The Poison Ranger was a bit more tricky to figure out because you had to understand how the poison actually works. That poison is chaos damage and how to scale the chaos damage and that kind of stuff. So that was probably the tricky part there. So I would recommend Mercenary probably, and then potentially going for Motor Merc or going full Grenade Merc, whatever you feel like. Or the Fissure Warrior, but like the Fissure Warrior is just like my personal love child this season. I mean, I think a monkey can play with a Fissure Warrior, right? Chat, right? A monkey probably can play it. So if you're smarter than a monkey, you can do it. If you're not smarter than a monkey, well, may it be as it is. Like, I guess everyone needs a hobby, right? Is Chaos Monk any good? Well, I haven't seen anything that blew me out of my chair yet, unless so I have seen one Chaos Monk and that was like worth like 200 divines or so. Yeah. The problem is that some builds need like super heavy investment to become good, okay? And that's like, so you might see this really cool build made by a streamer and you're like, wow, this looks great. And then you look at the build and you're like, this looks only great because they're having these 4 specific uniques and the weapon that's worth like 20, 40 divines each. But if you don't have that stuff, it's not like that your build is just slightly weaker. No, it's your build barely functions. So some builds need to be OP in order to work, right? They need the OP stuff to then also work like as OP as you see them working. Otherwise, they're just like working at a level of sadness that is just not even worth considering. Yeah, it works great with 1k weapon damage and 400k attack speed, exactly. And before it simply does not work.
This ship's about to blow.
So that's like the problem with some of these things. I'm totally gonna die for my greed. I'll do it again. Are you ever going to do a video on how you approach making builds? I mean, it's really stupid. Okay, so you would be surprised. Like, when you find one base idea and then you build it from that. So for this build, for this build, it's all about this node. So bleeding you inflict, cursed target is aggravated. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. And that's what made this build. So I know that elemental damage contributes to bleeding magnitude. Okay, makes sense. So if I know now that elemental damage contributes to bleeding magnitude, that means, for me personally, that I need to get a skill that does elemental damage. Okay, Lightning Spear does elemental damage. Now I gotta figure out, how do I scale Lightning Spear? Probably crit, because that would be easy, and a lot of the flat physical damage nodes. Okay, check, check, check. All of this kind of makes sense. And since we're a Blood Mage, we gotta kind of find out how to get to these, and then you need to like look into the support gems that obviously boost bleed magnitude, and that kind of stuff. And you need to find a way how to do this while you're leveling as well, so you're not just gimping around. So all in all, pretty simple process, right? Pretty straightforward. Good. Put it one. We got one spear that has nothing. We got another spear that has some. Okay, we got 2 white spears, chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, should we drop 2 orbs of alchemy and see what happens?
Here's your gold.
Who's with me? Two orbs of alchemy. Who's with me? Tier 4 support gem. Wait. What's bleed? What was tier 4 support? So tier 4 support is, we have concoct, we have bleed 2, we need bleed 3, and we need bleed 4. Wait, bleed 3 and bleed 4? What the fuck? Okay, so we want bleed 3 and we want deep cuts, so I need to wait until I'm there. The rest is not worth it. Okay, that means I can put efficiency on elemental weakness, right? If I get another strength gem. Okay, Orb of Alchemy. That is so sad. That is so sad. Wow. Like, wow. Wow.
What are you interested in?
I mean, that, wow. Like, seriously. I don't even want to talk about that. Like, I'm just, what was that? You know? What was that? Okay, let's try out with the... So my bleeding that I inflict on him is aggravated now. Oh, wow. I did not... Wow, that was a lot of damage he took there, but I also did not expect that to kill me. Oops. Did you already finish the poison build? We killed 3 pinnacle bosses and we ascended a 4th time. Pretty much the build just being absolutely powerful. I mean, at that point, it was only about getting, like, the next level really cool weapon, something along that line, and, you know, some other stuff. But yeah, I was cooking positively, sir. Oh, he's gonna take a lot of damage from that one. Yeah. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. My favorite part about the build, when you just do your... Just jump down his throat. Gem Cutter Prison. We used that on... Like, we made Lightning Spear stronger without Lightning Spear actually having anything to make stronger. You know how that is? Oh, by the way, that Contagion, we can just put the magnified area just over here. No reason. Take treasure map, explore island, bring Beresium to Danning. Toby, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Toby, good to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Danning.
There we go.
Get me those nails. Teleport back.
Freya.
Go to the beginning. Best way to get currency before finishing the campaign. Well, you kind of finish the campaign and then get currency in the end game. When the campaign is not there to get currency, the campaign is just there to be beaten, and you get stuff. What do you do? A similar build with a spell too. I mean, you could probably you can probably do this with whatever spell you feel like. You just need to do elemental damage. I just like the lightning spear for the purpose that lightning spear is just really easy to scale and to work towards crit. And we haven't even seen half of it because I need a lot of spirit skills to also make this stronger. So there's 2 specific spirit skills, and there are tier 14 spirit skills that I need to really take this to the next level. Oh, he's so dead. Curse him. Do the inevitable critical. You know what? I need to get in the habit of doing that more often. Because we have inevitable critical, but after 4... Oh, wow, he just died. Okay. You just get shot on, John. What do you think could work? I mean, you could technically use this with Arc and make the Arc bleed, but you would probably focus on full crit and just ignore any kind of bleed with that, right?
Welcome to the fort. I've fought, perhaps.
Nothing to sell right now. He's uncool. Oh, tier 13 gem. We do not have the stats to do this. Chat, we are too weak. Okay, set sail to... Let's do Isle of Kin first, because Isle of Kin gives you 2 skill points. Why is inevitable critical so good? The bonus is gone after crit whizzes all the time. So the thing is, inevitable critical. You use inevitable critical here. Supported skills gain 25% increased critical hit chance each second up to 200%. The critical hit chance is lost whenever skills supported by inevitable critical hits. So the skill that you support with inevitable critical, if you use it less often, which I do for Blood Hunt, I only use Blood Hunt if an enemy actually has blood loss on it. And then I just use the inevitable critical. So I pretty much have a guaranteed critical strike at the moment of using inevitable critical. Okay. But that means I'm just gonna use it every like 4 seconds or so, or every like 8 seconds to really have like that guaranteed crit. And when I use it, it's going to slay. Okay, we have become faster than the Fissure Warrior clearing right now. At least when it comes down to Rebel. Like, for example, this guy right now, so I'm going to make him bleed a bit, right? And then we can, if I want to, just use my inevitable critical here to just, boom, do a big hit to finish him off.
It's my power to wield.
I hope that makes sense. Oh my goodness, books. Same goes for that guy, right? He's just weak, so I just finish him off. A guild for solo self-found. Wait, you meant a guide for solo self-found, right? I haven't actually done anything solo self. Like, I play solo self-found. Okay, very important, right? but I still use the currency exchange here right now. I just don't use the trade to get myself any weapons or anything. So all my builds, apart from the ones that use uniques, right? If you have a unique, it's harder to do something solo self-bound. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go to crew talk right away. Sorry, I don't want to go to crew talk. Be right back. At the moment, it looks like a normal lightning spear Huntress Arch because you don't really see the bleed, right? I mean, the bleed is happening. Like, as soon as I throw a lightning spear out, pretty much everything here, see, he's bleeding. And since the lightning spear is forking, all the other guys are bleeding as well. So I hit, and everyone hit by the lightning spear pretty much bleeds. And then since you have the Herald of Blood, they actually start exploding into each other. Very useful.
Why, Cage, what you can control?
And great. Thank you very much, good sir. Could I use a tier 12 already? Level 46. Yep, we need one more level. We can use everything. I mean, luckily that this is like your super XP. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you very much. Oh, the trade economy is amazing.
You want to show? Ha! I'll give you
Right now, for people that like trading, it couldn't be healthier. It couldn't be easier to trade. It's just like really well done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then hit him. Curse him. 1, 2, 3. Curse him again. Hit him. Crit. So now is the time to crit him, because it would be just stupid to keep my crit, right? And finish him. Ta-da! We're now on stream, your soul self on, and you trade off stream, obviously. Like, right? Like, as soon as I'm off stream, I'm viciously trading. Viciously. Spamming the trade chan. Soul self-found streamer looking for the good goods. Okay, we need this here badly, because that would be that's the big damage gain, or the big crit gain. Right, your attacks gaining like that 1% fixed crit is absolutely amazing. See, like how all of these, by the way, just went up in pools of blood now. Okay, where's the map? The map should be here. Okay, now one more level. Intelligence. Oh, Darkness Etcher. Don't need it. I'll take it. Where's the map? Where's the map? The map is supposedly somewhere here. No? Isn't it there? There's a torn map piece here, right? Yeah. I'm not crazy. Double tag Spire. Doesn't do anything. Huh? Am I on the other side? I was pretty sure I was everywhere. No, other side. See, now we can instantly teleport back to the Volcanic Warren, and we're good to go. What's the easiest way to level Monk, you'd say? I mean, you'll just play your quarterstaff with, like, I don't know, what, Falling Thunder, standard quarterstaff strikes, and Rage until you're level 15, and then you get yourself Ice Strike, and that's it. Rest is history. When Ice Strike is still absolutely domineering when it comes down to Monk. Alright, what's going to stop you? We could obviously do Unarmed Monk too, but you know what? Unarmed Monk is also just Ice Strike, but with Hollow Palm. So, yay. So, you know, you're playing Bell and you're playing Ice Strike, and then you play Hollow Palm. So gem you can use now that you're leveled. That is true as it goes. Lightning Spear, thank you very much. More deep. So when we're sitting at, what are we at here? 2,500. I like that. Feels good. Massively buff. Stormwave also strong. Yes, I've heard that. Okay, we need to go back to Denning and hope he now has some cool things for us, right? I kind of want to, like, blood hunt the elite, but I don't even see the elite. Oh, this is going to be bad. Because I can't see shit where they're doing their things, right? And crit. That was a nice little crit, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Crossblade Spear, thank you. Love to see it. Okay, come on, give me the money. Yes. More spears. Let me go out. We got it, chat. Everyone, get ready. Is this Blood Mage? Yes, this is Blood Mage. Okay, we got another level 12er somewhere. 11er, 12er here. That's my Stormlands. That's 77% increased physical damage and attack speed. It would have a hard time to be better than mine, right? Even if it gets like a physical damage bonus, like I would have to like take an essence of here, like here, I would have to take like an essence of abrasion and hope that it actually boosts that up to a point. Orb of Alchemy. That's a lot of physical damage. John, I mean, it could technically turn out good, right?
Hail! Here's the gear I've got.
San. A 42 spirit. Not that I need it, but this one is like good in its own right.
Perhaps survive.
We had a, what was it called again? We had an essence, a Lobby essence here of fire resistance. Take it.
Well met. Here's the deal.
The spirit, I can just do unreasonable things like this.
Survive.
Okay, 1% attack speed? No? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna mess around with that or not, Chad?
Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Farewell.
9 to 12. Wow, that's a lot of cool damage. I mean, the thing is that all elemental damage profits this, so, right? Like a ton of cold damage is just overall more damage.
Well met. Here's your gold.
Do I want to mess with one of you spears?
Survive.
I could. I mean, I could just use an essence of abrasion to mess with them, but one can go away. Will never be good. I mean, this one could have also been an essence of abrasion, by the way.
Hail. What can I think I know someone.
Resistances are key for mapping content. Yes. Depends on what you play. My poison character is like finished like 4th Ascension, pinnacle bosses, fully juiced to tier 16 maps and all that kind of stuff. by having 50-50-50 resistances. But it has a lot to do with the playstyle of the character, that it like never stands still and never is anywhere where it can actually take damage. So that's different than like someone who actually has to like cast an attack, right? Or stand even still for a second. It comes a bit down to what you're playing, I reckon. Crew Talk, where are you? Man, we need to fight Crew Talk, but we also need to fight the twins. Mortar Tactician felt safe, everything was pinned. Exactly. But you didn't get cursed because my curse is too low level, right? My curse doesn't work anymore because too low level. Not bad. I wonder if I could actually get the curse higher level, because that's the problem, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, she thought she's hot shit. She's not it.
From good luck.
Mobs from Green Fissure do insane damage. The mobs from the Green Fissure mostly do chaos damage. So yes, there is a lot of chaos damage there, and that's why you feel like you're taking insane damage, because all your resistances are pretty much like for naught, unless you have good chaos resistance, right? And who does have good chaos resistance? Not me. I mean, the tops I have is like 20 or 30%. I think the highest I've ever had was 45. But I really suck at playing resistances. The one thing I dislike about playing solo self-bound, right? Not just being able to buy the stuff you need for your perfect resistances. This one I never understood, because here's like this village of these lads, okay? And that's kind of like it. Right, they're just experienced pretty much. You get 75 case resistance and still get owned by some guys. Well, then you need to stun them harder. Do more damage. You're not doing enough damage. Like, you know, then you're not doing enough damage. That's it. Because the best defense is just more damage and permanently stunning things. Even in the end game. Chaos is the problem there. Chaos is always the problem. If it, like, whenever it comes down to like something in this game, it's like, yeah, it's chaos. Right? So, someone correct me if I'm wrong. But every single time I've had an issue with a single mob, a single situation, a single scenario in this game, it's like, oh yeah, chaos damage. Who would have guessed? My old friend, chaos damage again. Oh, sorry. I should maybe not stand this close to enemies, because I could just be on distance anyways. The proximal thing is stupid. Yes, it is. And yes, you're supposed to stand close to the enemy if they have it. Just like a reasonable person would. Come on now, don't be that way. It's totally reasonable to just waltz as a caster character into the big bad enemy. I don't understand your problem. Maybe you should just get good at the game. But yes, people that like whoever made Proximal Intangible just hates all of us. Just genuinely hates all of us. And probably sitting in his office every single day and just like, hee. Right? Enormous weirdo.
Welcome. Here's your gold.
A spear. Bow's worse than what we have.
Make some legends.
There was 2 +2 skilled. Is there another +2 skilled somewhere, chat? I always forget where all the +2 skills are from. Here, take the treasure map. Take the treasure map. Didn't Bird give +2 skills as well? Shrike Island? I feel like Pony would like the game a lot less if he went for tier 15 grinds where you lose hours of playtime on a one-shot. Well, board games, there's a reason I don't play much of the endgame. Because the endgame has nothing to offer, and it gets just tedious and annoying at some point. Now, there's a reason I like to level up builds and play that. Because spending too much time in the endgame makes me an unhappy person. Or would I spend too much time with something that does not make me happy? Pop quiz, ladies and gentlemen. Running campaign with strong builds. I mean, running campaign and making builds work. It's not necessarily about running campaign with strong builds. It's about running campaign and making builds function, right? I mean, currently this build already works. You just had to reach a certain threshold to really vibe with it. It was a bit tricky in Act 1 because in Act 1 you just didn't have any damage nodes. But you get like this certain kickoff point where you're like, fuck yeah. It's gripping, right? Finally the things that you imagined are actually coming together. And we're still not there yet, right? We're slowly getting to that point, especially now with the bonus crits and everything. But we still don't have like the bonus bleed because currently we're sitting at 312 bleed per second. But then again, on top of the 2,000 damage we're dealing, having that 300 bleed is kind of nice. Well, we could also at this point consider using the deep cuts, but I feel like I want to use deep cuts as soon as we hit the interlude acts. Because then you get deep cuts 3 and you get also the bleed 100% chance. Because right now my bleed is a 75% chance to bleed. So using then deep cuts to lower my damage for a not 100% chance to bleed seemed like bad. But now, like if you then have the deep cuts for the 100% magnitude together with 100% chance to bleed, I think that's what I'm aiming for. I'm definitely feeling the crits though, because I hit enemies, right? And then suddenly their HP just goes away. Right, I know how much damage we're supposed to deal with one spear, but then on top, like suddenly someone's HP completely vanishes. That's great. Wait, the island didn't give a skill point, right? I was wrong. The island did not give a skill point. The island was needed for a story. It's Blind Beast and the monkey. Huh. I was just thinking if I could like fast track to where we want to be quickly, right? If I could just get my skill points that I need for the bonus crit. Or if we should now move completely over to bleed magnitude. Like the crits are right now empowering me more than the bleed magnitude would. I mean, like our damage is cooking when we're just pretty much zooting through. By the way, for the person that said this just does feel like normal Lightning Spear to this point, that's an intention to a degree too. Because if the game just, if it just feels like Lightning Spear, that like Lightning Spear feels good, right? Okay, we need to get to this. So that's level 58 for all of these? No! So we gotta wait for level 58 to get the spirit skills that matter for this build? Jeez. Are you contributing to the build of the week? What do you mean? I was definitely thinking about posting in the forums, so Grinding Gear Games is having this thing where they present builds. So yes, I'm gonna have to post stuff on their forum, get my builds out there. Okay, let's go. Hurt man needs to die, chat. Wait. Respawn at the checkpoint. Need to find something out. Okay, respawn at checkpoint, yep. So I am at level... Mm, 11... It's 74 in. I'm at 70 in. Can I sacrifice one dex? Because I need to be able to use my curse. I feel like the curse is too good to not use. And I'll need a lot of intelligence anyways for the elemental conflict skills. So like getting in is maybe good. You know what? We should probably put the everlasting gaze away at this point and just take an amulet, right? And I've been playing this now for the whole time, but I could just hear the pearl amulet that you're probably going to be getting here. Here, pearl amulet, the everlasting gaze away. We get that one early, in case you wonder, and we just played it from the point on because why not? 91 max life. Oh, that's great for what we're playing here.
Welcome. I've deal.
That's 39 lightning damage. Probably not going to go up to where we need it to be. Oh, where was I stuck? Ah, yeah, tier 11 here. So then we can use the elemental weakness because obviously we want our curse to work. Does spell damage amplify bleed or is it all 100% physical? No, in my case, because because of what I am, my spell damage does amplify bleed. Usually spell damage does not amplify bleed, okay? So it's only because of what I am. Oh, look at the damage, chat.
What exquisite flesh. How delightfully grotesque.
It was good. He took like some nice chunk of damage between, so the curse is really amazing for that. The curse duration is sadly still not long enough, and we need efficiency. Wake.
What? Then
Now, we must find...
Turn ship.
Good day.
Give map piece.
We need good chat.
And then set sail to... Oh... Do we do the Eye of Hinekora right now? Do I do the Waka Paku Island? I usually try to keep them like in a certain order, but I could actually get myself the resistances and everything. Yeah, let's actually do the Eye of Hinekora. I usually do the prison first, but it just makes sense to do this first, right? How come Stellar Amulet from 70 Exalt last season to 1 Exalt this season? Because the chance to actually get the Astramentis is really low, and the stat stacking builds got nerfed to the ground, so stat stacking is not OP anymore, and therefore no one is actually stat stacking. And that's how you have something like that be completely ruined. Okay. Which has some physical spells, crazy odd. Yeah, but we don't need the physical spells. We can use elemental damage. Elemental damage contributes to bleed magnitude. We don't need physical spells. We just do elemental damage. And then we do some more elemental damage.
There
And then on top of all the elemental damage we've been doing, we just do some more elemental damage. Right? Sure, you could use physical spells. Again, there is actually a Bone Cage build. So a Bone Cage build does exist. You're not wrong. It does exist. It's out there. And it's not bad.
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough,
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Not what we wish to play. Hello, big dude. Wow, he's crit resistance and elemental resistance aura. That's like, okay, so like a big finger for you and a big finger for you, Chad. What is healing him? Excuse me? What is healing you, sir? Are you gay or USA? I'm German. Sorry? What's healing him? I've never had this guy be so yeah, let me just reset him to not be elemental resistant and crit resistant. That was terrible. The cannon strike areas make you think we're getting delved too. Oh, we're definitely getting delved. At some point. I mean, like, there's no chance we're not getting delved after those areas. Yeah, see, like now this is looking somewhat different, ladies and gentlemen. Not having that thing just be immune to whatever we're doing. Brain. It's the longest though I've ever fought this guy. Right?
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Calm's fire.
I didn't know he healed. Yeah, like so far, the Fissure Warrior and the Mercenary Mortar at that point were so overbearing that they completely overwhelmed that. We're not at that overbearing part yet. We're working on it. And the Fissure Warrior definitely in Act 4 had already come very, very well together. Without a single question. Ignore all of this. Oh, come on now. I was totally ready to get past you. How come Black Flame is not elemental damage? Because Black Flame turns fire into chaos? So how would Black Flame be elemental then? You know? Depends on how it's counted when the conversion happens. That's true. That is true. The assumption is safe that it is just simply not elemental damage. Why are we not killing things in this area? We're overleveled for this area anyways. I mean, well, okay, what means overleveled? We're finally leveled for this area. A silver charm, you say? If you compare this guy to the other guy you fight before, right? You get this big fire monkey dude, whatever thingy. And then you get like the one dude who just dies when you look at him. Right? You just like blink at him and he just falls over and dies. Wonder, okay, but why? Because the one dude's somewhat like strong and the other dude is like just a complete whip. Explain. Oh, ladies. Yeah, they're all just YOLO compared.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Try to find Navali's rest at this point because there is like the 5% permanent mana bonus that you can get that I always miss out on. Okay, let's teleport back. I think it's here, right? I'm not crazy. Or is it here? Or is it in the next level? No, it's here, right? Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. I know it. If you do this, you get 5% maximum mana. Okay.
We will meet again.
Ta-da! Okay, sadly, we couldn't beat Act 4 today, chat. I'm sorry. We're a bit slower than intended, but we made it to a good point with our bleed character. I will probably off-stream redo all these points and try out if it would be more opportune at this point to go away from everything and just run for the bleed magnitude, right? And just see if that is the way to go. I don't think so, right? I think this would be a mistake to just run for the bleed magnitude. I think it's generally better to go for the crit, but I'm really gonna like actually reskill a lot of points just to check, right? Just to double check. I mean, these points here, for example, are not really much damage, so we could pull them out right now for crit. I think crit is not worth. It's working surprisingly well, so it definitely has helped us to do more damage, for sure. But we will have to see, right? Therefore, we're done for today, chat. I'm back tomorrow. We pull this tomorrow, then all the way to level 80. Should be possible, because the build is only getting faster from this point on. As soon as we get the Rhoa, we're zootin', right? We're just waiting for this. Can't wait. Can't wait. Really looking forward for this tomorrow. I should have a planner by tomorrow. And then tomorrow, after the stream, we'll have the build guide in written form. Thank you, everyone, for coming and watching. Hopefully enjoying. Thank you for subscribing and enjoying yourself. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, come back for more. And I'll see you there. Bye.